spells.
All right, we're good.
Okay, so welcome anyone who is watching. We're once again here at House Rule for the second half of the Calico run for Shadowrun. Does someone want to give a quick recap of what's happened so far?
Yeah, I guess we were told to come to this island out in the middle of the fucking ocean and plant a listening device in a bunker and then go and steal something from a university. We met Brandon's character, who I thought was going to fly us here and did not, and instead was our skydiving and diving instructor. And then we swam ashore, fought some water zombies, and then we trekked over to the bunker, got into, I don't know, I'm trying to come up with a better word than clusterfuck, but a clusterfuck, as is appropriate for Shadowrun. And then, yeah, as per normal, we made a plan and then we ignored it and rushed the entrance instead.
Yes, basically that is a pretty good synopsis of events so far.
I believe we left off with us having killed a bunch of basically corporate runners, and then
VTOL incoming in under 8 minutes.
Yes.
Right, so you found the communications bunker. You tried to stop a patrol to create a distraction with a grenade. That went exceedingly well, and then you charged the bunker and fought some, I'll say, anti-runners, is maybe what I'll call them, which turned out to be, most of them, relatively easy to defeat. One of them, not so much.
There was a lady who was clearly in charge. Thankfully, she didn't have laser arms. We're prepared for a guy who has laser arms later.
No, she didn't have laser arms. She had laser nothing. None of them had laser anything, actually. Good note for next time I make anti-runners, right? More laser arms.
There was a gunslinger who didn't really get a piece of anybody.
He got me pretty good.
Yeah, he did. He shot Wesley.
A gunslinger or a Decker who did some stuff, but then was unceremoniously killed in his sleep.
Yep.
A troll.
His adept.
Punch adept.
Yep.
Who I guess got on the wrong end of Zerk. And a Naga mage who wrecked our shit over and over for the entire time, and we couldn't quite get it.
Yes, that was the only one of the four that was really a challenging encounter. But hopefully it was fun. We did forget two pieces in the quickness of kind of endings at 4 a.m. last time. So I want to revamp two little things, make sure that everybody's aware of what's happening with them, and then we'll move on with you fleeing from the bunker. The first thing is Jeff had been hit with an acid melting spell, which was dealing damage to his armor. Does anyone have a way to remove acid from his armor rapidly?
Acid specifically?
If you have an idea, basically let me know. Otherwise, it'll start degrading his armor. His armor will degrade some because it was in combat. But if someone has a way they can make it less.
Possibly, if an antidote patch would work, wiping it on it. I have a few.
It would not. An antidote patch would help against poison.
I don't know. I mean, pretty much the only thing I could do is blast Jeff out of existence. I couldn't really. I have water. I have a bunch of water on me. And
do you want to dump a bunch of water on Zerk?
Yeah, I'll dump a bunch of. I'll start opening up bottles of water and passing them to somebody so that they can dump them on Zerk.
Hey, is that necessarily going to be a good idea with acid?
I don't know anything about acid. Do you?
Not really.
I don't know. Should we counteract it with something?
Hey, Rory. Alchemy is not exactly a science, but is it close enough that I could roll alchemy knowledge?
You can roll. Definitely be increasing the target number.
I realize that
if someone had chemistry or something like that, that would be much more appropriate.
Hell no.
Oh, maybe I'll check.
I take it no one went to college.
My character went to wizard school for a while.
I don't even know if I'm old enough to have made it out of high school.
Did you say you had chemistry?
No. I thought Swiss said he
do.
might have, or she might have.
I'm
you
saying
wanna roll
I'm gonna
chemistry?
look.
Shift has chemistry?
What?
If you have chemistry, you can roll chemistry to know how to
Yeah,
counteract.
I got chemistry, biology, biotech.
What the hell, man? I guess you're pretty old.
He's educated.
Only because he's been around so long, he had no choice.
First roll of the evening, epic chemistry check.
Epic chemistry check. I've got chemistry on here twice. I don't know why.
Change one to biochemistry.
I have biotech, and I have biology.
Change one to
I have
physics.
chemistry and chemistry knowledge, but I think the knowledge was a knowledge skill thing.
Yeah,
I
this
don't
would be more rolling the active skill, because you're trying to find
Oh,
something. that
there
is
are two
basic.
different ones?
I believe there is a
could
chemistry
have-
active skill.
Yeah,
Okay,
you could
so
have an
that's
active
what
skill in
this is.
chemistry and knowledge of chemistry.
20.
Evo, so basically this would be
I have
you're
both.
finding something basic to,
Get two, Evo.
disrupt the acidic properties.
Okay.
So, what?
I went to chemistry things.
I think you
Oh,
rolled the wrong kind of roll.
Okay. Oh my god.
Wait, so you got 2 successes?
I don't know what that roll means.
Shut up. Got one.
You rolled bad.
success.
Oh, you
Should've
got
just
less
kept the
successes
three
on this one.
So, basically, I will take your roll and subtract that from the number of the amount of damage that it does to the armor value. So it would have done
Okay.
6 damage. So I will only do a 5 damage to his armor. So Jeff, your armor is permanently reduced by 5 points of armor.
Okay.
Is it more than halfway destroyed?
No.
Okay, then it would. If it was more than halfway destroyed, it would no longer be usable.
Oh, okay.
And you would have no armor because it wouldn't be viable. Now, if someone could try to fix it long-term wise, with engineering armory or whatever. I don't remember exactly how. There is a skill for
I
repairing.
think it's called armor.
There's an armorer skill that was what you'd want to use to repair it.
So
Okey-doke.
Wesley, for what it's worth, I do have a heal spell prepared. However, anything you have left, it will be take a long time to heal.
I
So-
think we should try to use first aid on whoever we can.
We don't
When we
have much
get-
time.
Well, I think we should try to make a plan that is based on the idea that we want to use first aid on everybody because we do not have enough magical healing to cut the mustard. A lot of us got wounded by
Yeah,
the.
I think we need to use what time we have because, like, I'm not in a condition to enter any combat myself.
Well,
I mean,
I mean, we have 8 minutes, roughly.
what?
Probably more like 7 minutes left now. There's
You
a
have-
VTOL
you have
incoming.
about 7 minutes before the EVTOL arrives at the bunker.
Oh,
Say we need to get
Actually,
into
You
the.
have about 4 or 5 minutes after.
There's a
attack
town
the
sort of nearby.
Wait, we
right?
have 8
Like
minutes till the fireworks start?
You
VTOL.
can go to the Bois Lagoon.
The second piece of business that I wanted to go over is attaching the device. You successfully attached the device. It has links now to all of your watches. Sorry, Wesley, not yours. You don't have one. But everybody else, it will link to your device, and that will then link to your comm, and you allows you to have communications to each other again, which was previously basically a line of sight. You're just sending a signal directly, and now you can use normal comm links. It also will allow you to hack in or use their own network if someone wanted to try to do that. Again, this would be possibly risky, so it's up to you, but you could possibly learn where patrols were. You could listen
Hey,
in.
Shift, do you think you could
Maybe we can call off the
you
helicopter.
could call off the helicopter?
Hmm.
If not, we always have
I
a
can
backup
try.
helicopter
I
with
think
and
we-
the two disposable rocket launchers.
You are fairly confident that this is much more passive than active. It gives you a tap, but not so much a control.
I
Okay.
think
That would
No,
be
I think it's
that would
just
be more
for-
work that you'd have to try to do.
I think it's just for data relay, and I don't want to waste time on it.
I think we could try to shoot that thing out of the sky, or if we're going to try to use the time, I think we would be much better served using the time to flee than to heal up and try to fight.
So
Yes.
I don't trust.
I know.
I don't really trust any of the
I-
people in the town near here. They're mines, right? Like I don't know how toxic they are. We might be able to just take cover.
All right. Well, if we're gonna make this decision, we should
I
do
know.
it now.
We should flee.
I know a gull shaman to the west.
All right. When she
In
hears
Guala
Zerk say
Lagoon.
that, she's gonna take that as it's time to start moving then, and she's gonna grab her bags.
And he's gonna point at Zerk's back and say, "Don't forget the rocket launcher."
All right,
He's gonna
let's go find this
pull out his compass.
shaman.
He probably has a digital compass, so he's gonna use his digital compass and go west.
Okay. So you guys are gonna try to flee the bunker. So I would like everyone to make a sneaking check to get under cover before the reinforcements arrive.
Oh, I don't have my character sheet up for some reason.
There are a lot of battle boards. I think
Got one.
that is the right one. The one labeled as Ed's battle board is the one that I
huh.
actually want for this.
Hey, you take what you
Starting
can
off
get, right,
slowly.
Evo?
Yep. I'm just gonna re-roll this because I don't like it.
Oh, nice. Nice, Jeff.
Ebo, where is this gull shaman?
Guada Lagoon,
I don't know where the fuck that is.
northwest.
I put the map up again
Oh,
that you had
There
before.
it is. Yep, okay. Oh wow.
You guys are the green dot.
Mhm.
So you can see that to get to Water Lagoon is basically as far as what it took to get to the communication station.
Mhm.
However, you won't have a road and civilized area to use to get there unless you want to go past the airport.
Is the airport where the V2L is coming from? Because I'd
Yes.
like to avoid that.
So the
correct me if
VTOL is coming from the airport. I just gave it a red circle.
So okay,
The airport is
Correct me
also
if I'm
where
wrong.
Aoyeda Doyogo went.
but most of the stuff here that's like tan colored is strip mined wasteland, correct?
At least from the edges of it that you've seen, it all seems to be strip mined wasteland.
Well, I mean, if it's strip mine wasteland and it's like a 3-mile long island, you'd be able to see
It's
it,
longer
right?
than that, isn't it?
It's like 21 kilometers, I think.
It's 21 square kilometers.
Oh, I didn't know it was square.
Square
That
kilometers.
makes it a lot more depressing.
If you look at the key, this black line is 1 kilometer.
Okay, I was just gonna do that.
So,
Wait, you can turn it.
you've
Hold on,
gone
yeah.
about 2 kilometers, a little over 2 kilometers so far.
So unless there's any height difference, we should be able to see straight to the lagoon.
You cannot see straight to the lagoon. There is a bunch of ruined infrastructure. It is also upland from the shore up to the strip mined area. It is not universally strip mined. Think of it as a series of cutout banks and narrow channels. And there's flat areas, but there's also really steep wasteland type areas as well.
Wait, what
Lots
was
of
it
good
that
hiding
reminded me?
spots.
There was a lot of good hiding spots. It will also be rough terrain to cross.
I mean, I think we should try to get in one of these good hiding spots sooner than later, and wait for them to pass, instead of being caught on this open ground.
Okay. Where?
Somewhere to the northwest. I don't know. Were there any remotely suitable seeming hiding spots to the northwest?
I mean, like once you start heading inland, it is desert, destroyed wasteland area, basically.
Yeah, like any of the mines or anything like that? Are any of them accessible?
These are not tunnel shaft mines.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Oh, these are
so
just like straight down.
what they were
kind of
mining
straight
was actually the rock and the soil. So it is basically whole areas cleared and as they were cutting down into the phosphate rock. Not so
So it
much.
kind of looks like the sand mines around here, probably.
Yeah, it looks like
Where they just take the tops off of things and big chunks out.
sand and quarrying is what it looks like basically, but then it's been severely weathered, and there's a bunch of
Like, is there any like ruined infrastructure? Like,
there's a lot of ruined infrastructure.
yeah, let's try to take some cover in there.
Yeah, would either a navigation or a survival check help us find something like that?
Well, the navigation check is once you decide where you're trying to head for, that is to help you get there. The survival check could help you get there successfully.
I
You'll
mean,
need
we're
to
going
go-
to the northwest, and we're trying to find something suitable to hide in quickly.
Okay, so someone could roll a navigation check to try to lead the way.
I do not have either one of those skills.
I'm not terrible at this, but there might be people who are better.
I mean, can more than one person roll it?
Somebody could be like, "Hey, you have a terrible idea. Why are you leading us that way?"
What were the options to roll for this purpose?
If multiple people would like to roll, I would prefer that you all roll in secret to me,
Okay.
because you won't necessarily know how well someone else is doing on this.
We might also find different things.
It was navigation or what else?
Navigation is to like make your path. Survival would be to actually follow it.
Okay, I just
So you'd like one of each roll then, or?
Yeah, well, I'd like navigation to me privately. Anybody who's trying to navigate.
I'm
Okay,
not
so
good at
navigate
it.
first. And then do you want survival
Is
after that?
anybody else? I have a roll from one person.
I don't have any.
Yeah, I'm not good at either of those things, so I'm
Is,
not going to do
is
it.
Wesley trying to navigate?
Yeah. Did you get my roll?
No.
Did I send it to the wrong person?
Maybe.
Is it the 8d65?
Yep.
Okay.
With,
It wasn't showing up it wasn't showing up as the orange thing didn't flash.
okay. But
Okay.
it's in there. You got it. Yep.
You both are fairly convinced you have a good heading. They're not quite the same, but they're in the general same area.
I'll defer to him. He's a Shadowrunner and obviously knows what he's doing.
She is a beautiful
She.
flower and not a he. Did you want me to roll a survival? My
Sure.
survival's not as good, but I'm gonna roll it. I do have.
You could direct someone else. It's just basically one person will try to follow the path that you're setting.
Okay,
Does that make sense?
sure.
Shift will be the person who's directing someone.
That would have been the navigation check.
That's my survival check.
Oh,
Coming at you,
can I
Rory.
just roll survival then?
Yeah, I sent it to me privately. Shift.
Okay, you want that one privately too?
That is the only
I
one I
may
want
or may
privately.
not be. I may or ooh, I'm so old though. I watch what you say.
I like to imagine that Shift is in a net type of bag slung over Zerk's shoulder.
Twist and shift actually do agree on the correct direction to go.
Yeah.
How about that roll I sent you, Rory?
Did you send it to me privately again?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You can start leading them into this wasteland. Like I said, it's kind of like a quarry or something like that. There's almost no vegetation. You're walking down basically like river channels in a desert is what it feels like in many ways. Like 20-foot deep canyons that are at the bottom only a couple of feet wide. So they're not easy to walk in a lot of the time. You're kind of leaning to the side or your feet are working. There's mud and water in the bottom of these most of the time. And worse stuff, it is kind of gross moving through them. If you try to climb up over out of the wall over the top of one of these, you do have to periodically because they start and they stop and they interconnect and they start going the wrong direction. They're not hard to get out of, but it does expose you when you get out because it's fairly flat land, and you walk another 20 feet and you have to get down into another one of these or get over another one of these again. So it's really rough terrain to get across. Takes a lot of energy to do so. So it's slow going, especially with some injured and some older members of your group.
For what it's worth, if we do come across one that is particularly terrible to cross, I do have a physical barrier spell that I can use to basically make a bridge. But it's basically one shot.
No, I mean, like, they're not that... They just take a lot of effort. It's not like I'm going to require a roll at this point for any of them.
I'm mostly talking about if we need to for speed at any point.
Okay.
Like, and we need to GTFO. I can speed up the process of crossing one of these by practically instant.
How far do you want to travel to? basically move your green dot to where you'd like to go, Brandon.
What about there? What do you guys think? Or should we head off a little further?
Are we just like picking a place to hunker down temporarily, or
Yeah, I don't
Are
know
we-
how
what
well
exactly
the
are we
VTOL is
working
going to
on?
track us. I mean, as soon as we can get someplace to hunker, I'm happy hunkering.
Sure, I'm down with that.
Yeah,
Plus,
you.
before we travel too far, I'd like to get people rested up because I have no idea what the fuck is going on in this island. We're probably going to run into some sort of crazy pus spewing murder mutant again. So
did Shift get injured at all?
No.
Okay, I was
If
just
we-
saying, like, I would put a priority on healing probably Zerk. Zerk, I think, was hurt the worst.
Zerk and Wesley were both pretty badly injured.
I got hit
Yeah.
by one mana ball, which I think was pretty bad, but I think they each got hit by more than one.
Team Mana balled us twice.
Yeah, I was only in one of them, but like, we should prioritize whoever among them, I guess, is hurt the worst, and just see if we can't get at least one of them healed up. Or, I guess it doesn't take that long, so one of them healed up before we know, before we have to decide if we're going to be pursued or anything.
Yeah, I mean, if we can get into like a I don't know, like some sort of like overseer's building, or I don't know, something that somebody would use that has a little bit of space. And
Well, at that point, you're not fighting much infrastructure. It is mostly these kind of washed out channels,
Find some kind of
mining
steep
channels.
gully.
But you can find a steep gully that has washed up under the side of one cliff a little bit. So it's pretty muddy ground, but you have some cover from the sky.
Yeah.
Does it seem like if we go further, we could find someplace a little bit better, though?
Looking around in this area, you see there's some pretty destroyed, more garbage and metal type areas, like destroyed cranes and lifting things. Some things that probably were once metal shacks, but have totally collapsed. Some vehicles and just mounds of trash are in the area as well. But there's nothing really in the way of permanent infrastructure that would be useful for a place to hunker down in this area. To the north of you, you do notice something that looks kind of like a big sports stadium.
By Venom. Stadium.
It looks really destroyed, but also that red line, now that you're close enough, that is clearly a raised highway. So it is slightly off the ground.
so we're gonna go under.
Not a huge amount, but it is slightly off the ground like an overpass, but it seems to be kind of an overpass built the entire way.
Is it in like actual usable condition, or is it mostly collapsed?
From here, it's hard to tell, but it's not at least missing large sections.
Well, if it's an overpass, then at least it might be something to hang out under.
Yeah. And that's only another, 500 meters tops, probably less.
Yeah. I'd say we might be able to find some decent cover there. I mean, if this place has been in shitty condition for a long time, we might be able to pick up something to make ourselves some cover while people get rested up on the way.
Sure. Would it slow us down, Rory, too much if any of us wanted to do some quick searching in some of the vehicles that were left behind, see if there's anything that we can use?
You could do some scrounging if you want.
Yeah, some scavenging. Let's see, what would that fall under? Is that under perception or is that under something else?
I would accept perception or survival or another skill that you think would be applicable. I'd probably accept as well.
Well, perception's my best one. I'm going to do that.
I don't have anything better than perception of those, unless artisan is in there. I'll roll perception and try to help Swiss. Okay, I don't help.
Well, at least
Effectively useless.
I got a success.
On 17 dice, we
Find
got
some
one
stuff
success.
that's not even useful.
Yeah, you find a working machine. It looks like it was used to, looks kind of like a power shovel. It looks like you place it and it like cuts into the rock and helps scoop out, because it's pretty hard ground, so you can't just shovel it very easily. It looks kind of like a cross between a shovel and a jackhammer.
Okay.
It's pretty heavy, but
I mean, you're strong as hell, probably.
I'm not strong as hell. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if we can use this for anything.
Hmm.
But it looks like it works, Rory.
It looks like it works. You might need to find fuel for it. It looks like it probably runs off of a diesel or something like that.
Well, let's say we take note of it, and that's about it.
Okay.
What is this?
It's like a
Like a
jackhammer,
power shovel, like a jackhammer shovel,
but a shovel.
a jack shovel.
A jack shovel, yeah. Shovel jack.
Yeah, I'll just go. I was hoping for some snacks, to be honest.
I don't think you'd want anything that's been left out here this long.
Are we still going?
I don't know. You
Continuing.
found an area you could stop in. I don't know if you were continuing on or not.
What's the status with the VTOL?
You saw it land at the site. You saw it kind of hover. People came down in ropes. There's a lot of gunfire. And
I hope they killed their friends.
land in that area.
I say, we should try to get to the
Overpass.
overpass.
Yeah, let's try to get at least that far.
It's
And we
actually
can see
probably done some flybys since then as well.
Start someone.
As you've been walking, it has been doing patrols in the area.
We
You
can, we
actually
can
had
at
to
least see them
sorry.
coming.
You also did a second. You saw a second one lift off as well from there. Close enough still.
Let's say we get to the overpass, we can start somebody healing up, and those of us who aren't being worked on can keep our eyes out for any ground personnel, or if the aircraft appear to be coming our direction, we can Hail Mary and try to blow them down.
Works for me.
Let's move.
I'll just say it almost certainly works for Swiss.
Yeah, I was gonna say something, but I knew you guys would already expect it.
Mm-hmm.
That I really want to shoot down a helicopter before this is over. Is that what you're saying?
We're just waiting for the opportune moment.
All I'm saying is,
All I'm
helicopters
saying
are
is,
the veins of Shadowrunners.
you don't need to give me too many reasons to shoot down a helicopter.
Do you want? It's pretty easy to navigate from here since you can see where you're going anytime you have line of sight. So you can make another stealth check to get closer. So
Oh boy, I love it.
basically, because there is a VTOL flying in the area.
Nice.
Hmm.
My
Yeah, that's a for what it's worth. That's a 3 for me because that's my physical limit is 3. So.
Good to know. The
That's good that you
character
caught
I'm
that.
going to be playing in a different game has a physical limit.
The 3 physical limit is terrible. It's so bad.
a 3 social
I
limit
beat
isn't
you.
as bad.
A
but
3
it's easier
physical
to
limit
get.
because of having a body of 2 makes it even worse.
Yeah, my body is 3, but my strength is 2, and my reaction is also 2.
But that's what happens when you play
my
a Pixie.
God.
So it's good to know you have 9 hit points in the other game.
Yep.
You're gonna get hit and go down faster than me, even.
I'm going to drop... Well, that's the racial maximum of a Pixie.
My social limit and my astral limit are both 8, though. That's something.
Okay,
right?
guys.
Yeah. You... Zerk got 1 and Wesley got 1.
Yeah,
So
we're sneaking like orcs.
you guys can either choose to try to get there quickly or take more time in getting there. I won't tell you the outcome of either one of those, but what strategy are you trying to do?
I will trust our navigators and survivalists.
I would be in support of taking more time if it meant using the terrain to kind of try to basically keep outcroppings between us and the way we came as best as possible. So, like, I don't know if you'd call them switchbacks since we're basically gaining altitude, but just try to use the craggy, rocky gullies and such. That would be my preference.
I think we should go quickly because the VTOL, is outdoing things. So if we move while it's not near us and go fast, hopefully we can get there before it gets this way.
Well, I don't know anything about survival, so about the skill survival.
Well, if the GM wants to give people who rolled survival some insight as to what they feel.
No.
Yeah, I don't know. Shift.
Well- I'm not as badly hurt as you guys, so I will take your word for it if you have a preference.
I mean, I'm doing just fine sneaking along, but I'm okay with going the conservative route if it means that the whole group can make it.
I'm badly hurt, but I don't know which one is the conservative route, so I'm gonna go
don't
right
either.
with what you want to do.
I think the taking the time to make sure that we're actually getting underneath things and not running in the open is the conservative way. But Wesley makes a good point.
I mean, I think if we can make it there while the VTOL is not looking directly at us, we should just gun it. Like if there's an opportunity, we should book it. If there's
Right.
taking the slow path does give the V2L more opportunities to see us.
I think we've already rolled for whether or not we can be spotted. So
Sure. If we do
Um,
the quick route, do we need to also roll a running?
No.
Yes.
I'm not
To
going to
make sure
tell you
that
the
if
outcome
doesn't
until you
bust
tell
his
me your
leg while
strategy.
trying to
You've
move.
already made the roll for it.
I've heard a couple of people in support of the quick route.
All right.
So let's do the quick route.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay. So you guys start doing a fairly rapid paced movement, as much as the rough terrain gives you, and you guys start to get close to the highway, and everybody can make perception checks.
I'd love to. Is perception physical or mental limit? It's probably mental limit, right? Yeah, I got 4. My mental limit is 5.
Bah! You need to get good at this.
Your mental limit's better than mine.
Hmm?
Your mental limit's definitely better than mine.
Mine is?
Yeah.
I would hope so. Actually, you know what? I don't know. I met some pretty smart orcs.
Okay,
I've got a
so-
4.
Fair enough.
Anyone who had got 3 successes just saw the VTO take a fairly sharp turn towards your direction.
Mhm.
It is currently right over here.
Oopsie.
Um,
Okay, here we go.
there is another one over here that has not seemed to turn toward you yet. And anyone who got 4
Mhm.
notices that someone got 4, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
So anyone who got 4 notices that underneath the overpass there does seem to be a very slender string of wire, or maybe a network of wires underneath the overpass.
Sure. Yeah, I'll mention that. I'll point it out in case anyone can maybe see it after it being pointed out.
You guys are maybe 20 meters away from the overpass at this point.
I'll say, Rory, does it look more like a deterrent or more like an alarm system?
You just caught a glint in light, basically. It looked almost like spider webs.
I'll say,
Very, very slant.
there's some
Can make
sort
some
of,
sort of check to determine what it is.
Not from this far away. Can't really even see it.
I'll say, well, there's something under the overpass, like some spider webs or something. I don't really know what it is. Maybe a trap? Maybe some sort of, I don't know, murder wire? Is that a thing? It's murder wire, probably.
Does it have any kind of signature if I turn on thermographic vision?
No.
Okay. Well, it's
If I
not
start
hot.
perceiving astrally, do I see anything?
Oh, you can make an sensing check.
Delightful. I am actually okay at this. 2.
2. This area is practically dead of life. The toxic sludge you're walking through is, in fact, seems to be somewhat mildly aligned to toxic nature in magical sense. And you don't see even things like bugs in most of this area. It is creepy and not good.
What about the underpass or the overpass?
Basically, this entire barren wasteland, as far as you can see in the immediate area, is like this. This is not quite a toxic wasteland, but it is getting there.
Yeah, Eros will start to look visibly a little pale, and he'll just sort of shake his head and he'll look at Zerk and he'll gesture at the tattoos and he'll be like, "Don't. It's not worth it."
He has one
Um,
rub his eyes.
Yeah. I'll say. Well, I didn't see anything overtly magical under there, but this place is bad fucking news. If there was a toxic mage around here, they would be having a fucking field day.
Where are you guys going?
How far away do we think the VTOL is at this point?
Maybe a kilometer.
Is there anywhere we could take cover that's not under the overpass, or is it pretty much overpass or bust?
There's the same little canyon things all around. If you go far enough north, you are about a half kilometer away from the large ruined structure of the stadium.
Did you mention anything about what you have seen to us?
Yeah, I would have mentioned. Sorry, I would have mentioned that there's some sort of there's something under the bridge. I don't know if it's a trap or a tripwire or a alarm system or what. It looks like I don't know, like thin wires.
Time-wise, the VTOL is like, is it a matter of minutes, a matter of turns?
Minutes.
I think we should just try to get into one of these ditches.
Minutes, but not very many minutes.
Into one of these ditches, do our best to stay undercover, have Shift start working on Zerk and Wesley.
I might be able to help. This is gonna be super disgusting, but I think I can help. Hold on, let me look up this fucking spell because I don't remember.
And if it looks like it's got a beat on us when it's within, I don't know, whatever short range on the missile launcher is, then let's try to pop it. And if it doesn't crash, we'll start shooting the hell out of it. Do whatever we can to kill all those guys before they manage to get
on the ground.
barrels pointed at us. That's my plan.
What the fuck kind of
So
spell
you
is
guys are
this?
trying to take cover in one of the ravines. You're only like 20 meters away from the overpass at this point. Also.
Yeah, sure. We'll take cover, and I'll have Zerk toss me the one rocket launcher.
All right.
Not the other one, but
Where's
the
physical barrier? What the fuck?
I'll give Shift the medkit.
Auto dock.
So basically, I'm
Sure.
like I'm Plan B. If they decide to come
There it is.
down, then we have to do what we have to do.
Okay. For what it's worth, I can use physical barrier to form a lightly glowing translucent force field. It can be a dome or a sheet. I could form it above us, and then we could try to cover it in mud.
You
Not
have
a
1 to
terrible
2
idea.
minutes before it gets here.
My
It's
recommendation
not going
would
to
be
take very long.
to wait to use it until we know what's going to happen, because we don't know what that thing under the bridge is. If it is some sort of, if there is some sort of a person or creature affiliated with it, we might need to defend ourselves from the opposite direction.
Okay.
I'm just spitballing here.
Wait. I can. Might have something else here.
What, man?
Can you make it look like they spotted something else?
I can. I don't think there's an appreciable limit on how far away I can detonate these spells. I could throw one of these. I'll gesture at the ball lightning. I could throw it under the bridge and blow it up.
It's a little close to us
Throw
for.
it somewhere else and blow it up, but they're still going to get near us.
I meant more like an illusion.
Not on the fly. I can't. All I have is the barrier.
So, are we taking cover then?
Yeah.
I would like to take cover.
Let's
Okay.
take cover.
Everybody can make a stealth check.
God damn it! I got 3.
We took all the good rolls, man.
I got none.
What are people rolling for right now?
Stealth.
Stealth.
Sorry.
Sneaking.
Oh!
Okay.
Nice.
And then Shift was going to do some emergency first aid on someone.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, I just gotta make sure.
How
that
hurt
I
are
can
you
do
guys?
it.
More than half dead.
I'm only down 4, but well,
I mean, I've got
I'm down 7.
I've got 7 boxes with with checks in them, but they're split between 2 conditions. So
That's-
I'm only actually getting -1 to my rolls.
Zerk is borderline dying.
Okay, well, it's a med
Oh my
kit
God,
plus
Zerk.
first aid, I believe.
Yeah, it's a the
It is a
first,
miracle that Zerk is standing.
first aid plus logic.
Well, yeah, but he's got like 20 stun
And,
boxes.
Yeah.
It takes a number of combat turns equal to the number of boxes that you heal, and it heals a number of boxes, well, equal to your successes -2, because it's a threshold of 2. If you divide the effect in half, if the victim is wearing any kind of full body armor while you apply the treatment. Which is why I was hoping we could get to some place relatively safe before we did this.
So, first aid plus med kit.
Oh,
And
the med kit
for some
gives you a
reason-
+6. Sorry.
Yeah.
That thing's... It's...
For some reason, I thought I was rolling a 13 before, but now I have a 14. So I don't know if there's
No,
a negative that
I think you might have had... You were wounded the last time you healed yourself.
Oh,
I'm not sure if that's...
that is what it was. You are correct. That was it. And I forgot to help other people with that bonus one.
Richard, just to clarify, and I double checked it. Wound modifiers are cumulative, so if
no matter
three,
which one?
if 3 in each would give you -2 because you're at -1 in each.
Oh, no, I've got 2
Oh, God.
boxes in
I
physical.
did not know that. I don't have any dice.
Like, I'm not in the negative of one of them, but I am in the other one.
Zerk doesn't get to roll.
Okay, so it is for when you get to the 3rd box. So if you got 3 in one and 4 in the other, you're at be -1 in both.
I'm
you'd be at
5 and
-2 total.
2.
5 and 2 would give you a -1 total.
Right,
Because
that's
it-
what I'm.
Yeah.
That's what I'm at.
Yep.
That's what I've been counting anyway.
Okay.
I've So got my
One
pain tolerance is keeping me from having wound modifiers at this point, but I still have a lot of damage.
So
I've got-
Shift is rolling to heal Zerk. Is that what that was?
Yeah, whichever one of the two people.
We should
they
heal
were like two
Zerk.
people that-
We should heal Zerk. He has
Zerk is barely
massive
standing.
wound modifiers.
Okay, so that is the threshold is 2, so it's 2.
So it would be 2 divided by
but you're wearing
2,
full armor, so it's 1.
What?
unless you're spending
So you get
any
1.
points of any kind.
Okay.
Why is the threshold so low?
The threshold
Because
for healing
the
is
threshold
2.
is 2.
First aid has a threshold of 2, and your net hits heal a certain amount of... Your net hits heal that amount of damage, and you divide it by 2 if you're working around full body armor of any kind.
Okay. I mean, yeah, sure.
So the other thing you might want to think about then is this VTOL seems to be closing in on your position. It looks like it has a lock on you.
Do you have a stun damage, Zerk?
Yeah.
Want a stim patch?
I don't know how it's gonna help.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
I mean,
In
stim
an
patch
hour, it's
just-
going to be worse.
Yeah, but we might have time to rest in an hour. Right now, this still takes 6 of your stun away.
All right. Yeah. I mean, sure.
I'll
I
give
mean,
it-
I have one of my own.
Oh, well.
I was
mean,
gonna
what
say, I have a
exactly is
heal
your
spell I
concern?
can use, but the problem is that it's only 12 dice.
Is your concern
I
just
can't
that
use.
you're so stunned that you're gonna die when it wears off?
Not die, I guess, but yeah, if we think we're gonna get in combat right now, I'll use a stim patch and
I
take
think
cover.
Swiss, are you hurt?
I mean, I have 5 boxes in stun, so I am taking a penalty, but I'm not like him. I'm not as hurt as he is.
Well, I'm just saying we have a VTOL incoming. If you want to shoot the rocket,
Mm-hmm.
we might want to heal you up. If you want me to shoot it, I have some heavy weapon skill and super agile robot arms. So, I mean, I can try it myself, but I don't want to steal your thunder.
Oh
Yeah.
no! I mean, look, I don't want to hog all the glory. I only carved a happy face on the edge of this thing.
I can For what it's worth, I might also be able to use a physical barrier to muck up a VTOL.
I'm not sure how that would work, but I would certainly
It's
be.
it's line
willing
of
to-
sight. It makes a barrier with 1 armor and 1 structure per hit that I get. So I mean, it could be as weak as a VTOL running into a pane of glass. It could be as strong as a VTOL running into a, I don't know, like a moderate wall.
Well, it might surprise them anyways.
Yeah, I would be.
I was
willing
thinking
to-
more like I would just try to aim it at their propellers.
Look, here's the thing. If you guys want to patch me up,
Can the barrier be freestanding?
Yeah, I don't think it has to be linked to anything, but I'll check to make sure.
if you guys want to
Brandon,
patch
do you
me up a
know
little bit,
that
I'm fine
spell?
with it.
I
I don't know what kind of resources.
don't think it has to be anchored to anything, but I can find out.
Okay.
Just so I know as a player, what does a stim pack do?
It heals its up to its rating in stun damage.
And what's the ratings of the ones we brought with us?
I have like 5 rating 6.
Yeah.
I do believe it only heals the amount that you are down, but it gives you that amount plus 1 in 1 hour.
And
So-
what happens after the hour's up?
I mean,
You
after
take-
the
you
after
take
the hour,
the
you
amount
take
of
the
healed plus 1 stun damage back,
Oh, you take it back.
right?
Yeah.
Plus
okay.
1.
So
Yeah.
this is just a band-aid, and later on you rest. To
Yeah.
get-
It makes you temporarily full of good juice, so you can keep going
There's-
during a run, but you need medical attention even more so later.
And
exists
it,
a very
also-
good Band-Aid for
it doesn't do
stun.
physical though, right?
No.
Stun only?
No.
Okay, most of mine is stun. So if you guys want to slap one on me, I'll take it.
I'll slap one on you.
It would be an
I-
additional plus 1.
And I'll slap a rocket launcher onto my shoulder.
Okay.
I can only do first aid once, right?
Unclear on physical barrier. It doesn't actually specify anything about having to anchor it.
Okay.
As environmental spells category, they don't really have a target that says they don't really affect targets directly. They just have an effect on an area.
Okay.
It's up to you.
I
It's just
think it
making mana manifest basically as a
Right.
force.
But mana does tend to coalesce ground level much more easily. It tends to try to follow physical laws unless it's harder. So what I would do is increase the target threshold by 1. Just because it's a slightly more difficult task. Does that make
I mean,
sense?
on the other hand, I could also just aim a ball lightning at it and see what happens.
Yeah. I
I could
think
do both.
I think creating a wall that's hovering in the air is harder than creating a wall that's on the ground.
You could just make a really tall wall coming off the ground up in front of the OL and let crash.
Like a big middle finger that
It's
you're
a-
monolith has to have mana.
It's for what it's worth, it would be 6 feet tall and 12 feet long.
Oh, that's not great.
12 feet long. That's a pretty big wall.
I'm
You
just
know, it
saying,
doesn't necessarily need to be all that wide.
Feet?
A car that hits a 3-inch wide post can
Not
take
that
itself
feet,
out if it hits
um,
fast enough.
Barriers
It just
are
says-
7 feet.
No, it just says height and length, so it is probably meters.
That would be meters, yeah.
That's still
Okay.
pretty big.
So you said 6 meters?
6 meters tall and 12 meters long.
That's way bigger than feet.
hmm
Ultimately, I
bigger.
can form that. What the base form of it is a barrier that's a dome with a radius and height equal to the spell's normal radius, which would be, I think it would just be a 6-meter radius dome. You can fire spells out of, but you can't fire anything out of or into without contending with its structure and armor.
So are you guys going to do anything before it gets there? It is
Take
almost
cover.
sea. You guys have taken cover.
I
I'm
propose
I'm
Swiss?
going to
Do you want to try
heal
to,
Swiss.
Swiss? Do you want to try to coordinate our efforts?
Yeah.
I'll ball lightning. You'll rocket launcher. We'll see what
Do
happens.
you think it would be wiser to wait until it's within medium range or short range?
I don't know what I don't
Medium?
know exactly how these sort of things work. Like what
Basically-
is medium range for a rocket launcher?
I have a little chart right here. It's under 150 meters would be medium range, which would be a -1. Under 70 meters would be short range, which would be -0. Of course, it is substantially closer, so I'm not sure. But I will be ready to shoot anybody who survives.
I mean,
Yeah,
my thing
you
is
know
line
what?
of sight.
I'm-
It is exactly what it says.
I say you take the other one, the other rocket launcher, and then that way, if we absolutely need to, then you can use that one.
All right.
But that
I
way,
will wait to see if yours does the
see
trick.
how the Alpha Strike works?
I would like for this
Okay.
to work.
So are you shooting at
Um,
medium or
oh.
short range?
Okay,
Go ahead. Go ahead. Say what you're saying, Ebo.
Go for it, shift.
I first aided Swiss for
6?
4.
Oh, for
So there's
4?
a threshold.
Do you have
Four.
body armor on?
I have. I'll tell you what kind. It's not like the heavy body armor. It's just like an armored jacket or something like that.
Okay, so that would be 4 you'd get back then, right?
Yeah, I think it has to be like the.
Nice thing about the armor jacket is
Armor.
that you can just
Yep.
take it
So-
off.
So to notate, I'll get 5 back. Right?
You get 4 actual health back, and all of your stun is back from the stim pack, I think, right?
This
Oh.
heals 4. Yes, if you don't have any stun because you use the stim pack, I assume this goes straight to physical. Otherwise, if I do this first, it removes 4 stun because stun always takes the place.
But I thought you already said you used
Mine
the
does.
stim pack.
The stim patch happened first.
Okay, stim patch happened first, and the next.
There you go.
So right now I'm operating with no
Yep.
boxes checked.
And in an hour, you'll get back 6 stun.
But yeah.
That will
No,
technically
that could be a lot
be a
worse.
new injury, which we can first aid again.
All right.
All right.
Also, you can use
Um,
another stim pack.
Yep, but that's the type of run situation you don't want to get into.
We have quite a few
Well,
hours left on this island, and if
it
you're using a
happens,
stim
it
patch on
happens.
yourself every hour, you're going to be
Yeah.
exploding.
That's
by
the
the end.
situation where you bring 26 stim patches with you just in case.
Yeah.
So
well,
Rory-
you got 6.
So,
I'm gonna do the slightly reckless thing to get the one more die and wait till it's within short, so we can
excellent. You can
Alpha
roll
Strike.
initiative.
at 7.
I would like to, for what it's worth, I would also like to roll with. I'd like to attack with Richard.
Yeah, so you guys are starting out at about 70 meters away from it is when people are going to start acting.
Yeah.
Great. On 2d6 plus 8, I got 10.
Hey man, I also got a 1. So out of the 4 dice, we rolled 3 ones. That's like,
It's like before when we rolled 17 dice and got 1 success.
no, that was nice.
Uh huh. You and me are real pros at this.
Hey, at least.
I gotta.
Oh no, you didn't get 11. You got 10.
No, I got
I got an 11. Just barely.
Oh, but you could spend a. You could spend a thing to go same turn as me if you wanted.
I do want to go before them. But spending an edge is a serious risk for
That,
me.
it is serious business.
Wait, did we get all of our edge back at the end of the session, or do we only get it when
Nope.
we rest? Oh,
No.
I have no edge.
Oh, this is considered one run. I only have a
Yep,
couple.
this is one run. You don't have any of your edge back.
I'll be honest, Richard. My total edge is 2. My character has bad luck, and in every session except the last one, when I've used edge, I have run into bad luck.
Hey, it's all
So
So, sure,
You
you
have
are
to have
first.
magic. Rest
Okay.
About 70 meters away and in the sky.
So I'm already behind cover. I'm going to use my action to be defensive. Is that a thing I can do?
like get ready to jump.
You can take cover and be defensive.
Love it.
Mean Lars?
I'm going to wait for Swiss to go first.
Okay.
Okay.
Swiss?
Swiss is going to spend an edge and fire a rocket launcher at.
Okay. You will notice that I'm giving you guys the benefit of this, that the VTO actually has acts on 17 as well.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Well,
So,
I
you
have
can roll.
noticed.
All right.
Oh,
Let's
jeez.
see. First thing is, I hope somebody can bring up the anti-vehicle rocket stats because I forgot
Yeah.
to bring up my.
Um,
I forgot to bring my book up.
it's cool.
I would say change the music, but who knows how long this will last.
Hold on.
I can try to grab a song while Ed's looking that up.
wait, rocket launchers are serious business, but I have a feeling that military grade VTOLs are too. That's why
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
ready
sure
with
they
all
are.
of
Here
it.
it is.
But you know,
24p.
normal
Okay.
normal terrorists like us don't always carry anti-vehicle rockets on their backs.
I found a song called
Twen-
Percussive Battle, so I clicked that one.
This will do.
24p.
24p.
Minus 4 / minus 10 AP.
Okay, I'm gonna
I don't
close
know
my
what
eyes
that
and hit enter on this. Is it good?
It
That's
was
not bad.
okay.
Yes, I think so.
We'll have to see what they
What's
got.
the accuracy of it?
Wait.
We'll have to see what they got.
He
Accuracy.
spent edge.
Oh, he spent edge. So the accuracy is not.
Oh, so he breaks limits.
Yeah,
Oh,
I break.
So
them.
you have 6. Okay.
Oh, okay. Shit.
Now I get to see about the vehicle dodging, which I should know about, but I need to remember how it happens.
Is it not going to tell me what the slash is for in the AP?
If it hits a vehicle or a hard target directly, it uses the 10. If it is hitting an area, it uses the 4.
Oh.
So if you're caught in the
Oh my
blast,
God.
you get it's minus 4 AP. If you are hit directly with the rocket, and you are a vehicle, it is minus 10.
I see. I like it.
The
This
VTOL
is
driver
not-
is going to use the full defense dodge option and drop his initiative by 10.
Okay.
That is willpower.
To add his initiative moderate the fire in the vehicles.
Oh, that's a special vehicle thing.
Number of dice equal to their initiative to the defense dice pool.
Does the driver
So,
have
so
to
it's
roll
not their
like,
initiative modifier, it's
does
their
the driver
initiative
have to
die
roll
pool.
like a pilot skill to do that, or
Evasive driving is. I'm looking at page 205.
So he's just adding 3d6 to all of his defense rolls for this turn?
Yes.
So it would be like if we dropped our initiative by 10 to use willpower. To add willpower.
Similar, yes.
Okay.
he's like, oh fuck,
And
Pull
then
up.
he gets to make a check.
they've got rockets.
What? It's like the guy didn't realize that he was fighting someone from out of state.
There's another guy that got pulled in because all the alarms were going off, and he's in the back going, I wasn't even supposed to be here today.
Whoops. Where is it? I'm trying to find the right sheet for this.
Hey, man, it's cool.
We really need an HTO
Oh.
we can summon to fight this thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's intuition. I mean, I'm not sure if I'm looking at the same version of the book. as
Oh,
you.
there's it
Oh,
said
okay.
that
You're right. It's intuition, not. That is better
Initiative.
for him.
Damn it!
I am fine with this. I misread it. Okay, got it.
Come on. Oh,
So you got
man, he rolled a lot of dice too.
nice job, Richard.
you got two hits.
All right, so what was it again? 24.
24p.
24F. P. I'm
Yeah, don't.
stupid.
Yeah,
10
F
AP.
is definite. It is definitely an F. Forbidden.
24
Ferocious.
24p with what AP?
10.
10.
Okay. And I compare that to body plus armor,
I think you compare the AP to the armor.
right? And then I
and-
add that to body and compare the damage to that, right?
You roll the body plus armor minus AP
Yeah.
to resist 24.
Okay. So it will take 15 damage.
Ooh.
Nice.
Well, there goes a few grand down the toilet, but I like it.
Okay, it is seriously smoking, but it is still flying. It did not utterly explode.
Now,
So do I
Rory-
go before it now? Or
Yeah,
do the
Rory,
rest of
because
us
it's
before it?
spent so far, does it still get to
It
go?
will, yeah, it would be dropping down to a 7. That immediately changes its initiative.
But it does still get to go in this pass.
But the reason why I did that is because it has a driver and a gunner.
Mhm.
So I'm leaving it where it is because the gunner is going to act at that point.
Sure.
Lars, I probably could do this. This will make things easier. That is the gun.
Oh, okay. Yeah, use your token from the
Yep.
the sentry.
But Lars, you're up.
Oh, I'm sorry. So the gunner is going at the same initiative it originally had. Sorry about that. Just a sec. All right, I guess. Damn, this is expensive. I'm gonna shoot it with a rocket.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
This one is high
There it is.
explosive and not anti-vehicle.
Okay.
See,
So-
we brought 2 rockets because we weren't sure which one we would need more. But as it turns out, it's fun to just fire rockets in general.
Uh-huh.
That's true.
Boy.
Yes.
Okay. I
Did
have
Gunner take any damage, or did the people inside take any damage from the rocket?
You don't know.
Also,
have-
does the damage to the craft does that penalize the vehicle or pilot in any way?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's got stun damage. Thing is
Okay.
like woozy.
I'm gonna spend an edge because I
I'd
still
like to
have
take
some,
physical damage.
Okay.
and I'm going to toss it.
Go for it.
Oh, hey,
4.
you spent an edge prior?
Yeah, I didn't. I forgot to put the
That one
exclamation
exploder on
there.
there.
Yeah, you,
You
hit
can
one
roll
six.
that 6 again, yeah, just in case. Ah, okay. It was worth a shot.
It's cool.
Got your back.
Surprisingly, it looks like it's dodging.
Oh wow. He's thinking about it.
Thinking about spending another point. You mean?
Oh, you need to go to bed.
I like to think the helicopter's like, they got 2 rockets.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's another way I can do this.
It's the gunner's turn.
We ought to get smart rockets and have shift eject or have shift control them.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna try. I'll try to. Can I spend a second edge on the same action?
I think you can, and it's to re-roll. Only if it's
The
to
fails?
re-roll, not to add more.
Yeah.
It has to be different. It has to be different uses of edge, I think.
If I can, I'm going to.
I don't care.
Roy's like, I'll gladly take your edge.
You want to kill my VTOL? That badly.
Yes, he does.
That's enough.
You get another one, Ed.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, good looking out, Jeff.
So you've got 2 total hits.
Yeah. So this one is only the damage with 2 net hits will only be 23, and the AP is only -2.
So it's gonna get 28 dice.
This is gonna be rough.
Oh
That's
shit.
still work.
It explodes.
Yes.
Oh yeah. She's gonna high five Lars with both
Okay.
hands.
So, that one explodes. Right?
I'm gonna say we need to rush for that stadium.
All right.
Yeah, I guess so. That's Boogie.
All right, I can make a distraction here if we want. I can use the barrier. It's gonna last for a while.
You might want to save the barrier.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
I don't know. Maybe.
Really,
Ed, do you have a good chase down?
Shift is running towards the stadium. He doesn't care what anyone's talking about.
yeah, I'm gonna start booking it.
Yeah.
And he's
That's a good
kind of
idea.
laughing a little bit.
Let me see.
Only a little bit.
I was gonna say he's cackling.
Okay,
but-
so you guys will have to do something about the overpass to get to the stadium if you look at the map.
Yep.
So
We will.
you'll rush towards the stadium. There is another VTOL that has swerved and is kind of flying more cautiously in that direction. And you see
I'll be right back.
we hear more things lifting off in the airport.
We poked the hornet's nest.
We
Well,
may have made a mistake.
Does anybody have any knowledge of aircraft or guns or weaponry or anything like that? It was close enough you might have gotten to see what it was.
I've got pilot aircraft.
No, this would be more of a knowledge
Okay.
rather than
I
an
got.
active skill.
Oh,
Does fashion count?
okay.
No, fashion doesn't tell you.
I've got
anything
a extreme sports professional knowledge.
Man, you and
But
me
that
have
probably
really
doesn't
good
tell me about
knowledge.
vehicles.
No, biker gangs doesn't quite work. You guys can get to the overpass.
I got engineering.
It is pretty dark under the overpass. Like it's only about
I've got
4 or 5 meters off the ground in most places. It's not a very high overpass, like high up, but it's there. There's pillars holding it up every 10 meters, 20 meters or so. Hard enough that it would be a little bit of work to get up on top of.
Can we see this thing he described?
Make a
Sort of
perception
barrier.
Yeah, Shift wants to look at what it is now that he's
Sure.
up close. Forsies.
Is this a perception?
Yep. With 4, that is enough to tell to have you spotted again. It looks like a very, very, very fine wires. Almost impossible to see. They look like spider web strands, and they're just an interlaced work of these wires between the pillars through the entire bottom.
Can we go further north to try to avoid this garbage?
It appears to be the entire way underneath the overpass.
Can I
Just
tell
a
what
very,
it
very
is?
fine. Do you have knowledge of weapons or military techniques, or?
I've got security companies.
Yes, you can roll security companies.
Okay.
Actually, you could have rolled that for the VTOL also.
Easy, Evo.
Did I not? Oh. Okay, whatever.
You were listing
Remember.
things like street drugs and matrix games. Security companies might tell
Oh,
you about
no.
things like that.
I thought you were. Oh, okay. That makes sense. You're fair enough.
So,
I
Shift,
think
are
you always
rolling?
get to roll one die.
Yeah, Jeff, you'd get to roll one die.
Oh
Yes.
shit. What is the security company? Is that Logic?
Yes, probably. You probably happen to be professional or academic.
Yeah.
It would probably be academic.
Unless your knowledge of security
Oh,
companies is
actually.
straight hood, yo.
Yeah, that you might have it under intuition if it was knowledge of like breaking into.
Oh,
security companies.
it's intuition or logic.
Well, it
depending on
depends.
if you took it as
Yeah.
academic, professional, street, or hobby.
They're the exact same. I just forgot to write this one down.
If they're the same, it
Okay.
doesn't matter at this point.
Yeah, I
So
did. I
Is this
wrote
on the VTOL or is that on the underneath the bridge?
underneath the bridge.
Okay,
The
you
murder
recognize
wire.
that as monofilament wire.
It is exactly murder wire. Great.
It looks like they have a lattice work of monofilament wire between the posts underneath the overpass.
Is it only one layer? Like, is it only at the edge, or does it cover the whole
It
span of
appears
the
to
area?
be, then, like, as far as you can see, it's very hard to see, but as far as you can see, it appears to be underneath the entire overpass.
Okay, so how wide is the overpass?
The overpass is like a one lane either way overpass. It's not very big. And the monofilament wire is only a single like strand thick running underneath, but it's a lattice work of it.
Is it electrified?
I can blow it up.
What does monofilament wire mean to us?
Think
Don't
of it
jump
like
through it.
crazy barbed wire.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
It's like
I can
super-
blow it up.
Ultra thin so that it can like cut between the molecules of your body.
As a
Just gonna
reference,
shout, "Don't touch the murder wire."
it has a base perception rating of 4, and you can get harder after that if you conceal it well. So I mean, it's really hard to see because
That's
it's
You're
what
running-
the security company's VTOL.
did you? That's okay. Yeah, that's enough. That was an Ares venture. It
Okay.
looked like it was slightly
That's the kind we
modded,
arrived on.
but it was an Ares venture.
So here's a few things.
The one you had arrived in had been heavily modded out to be a cargo container. This one is definitely a security ship. He noticed at least one rocket launcher and a heavy machine gun on it.
Rory, will 12 feet cover the width of this?
12 feet? Probably
12 meters.
not.
12 meters,
meters,
sorry.
definitely.
I could try to cut it, and we could run along it.
What do you mean cut it?
I could just make the wall there.
Does that work?
I don't know.
I don't believe so.
Is it possible to? I mean, is it possible to cut it? Does anybody know? Would it just
Would-
cut
would
back
I know?
anything you try to cut it?
It might cut whatever you're trying to.
Generally, you need a specialized piece of gear or something that is not physically present.
Let me see here.
Ships
Can
would
you
know that they
damage it?
generally use either a specialized piece of equipment to roll it out and place it and cut it, or they use something like a laser so that they actually heat the molecules to break.
Okay.
Does fire work?
Depends on, usually not. If it's hot enough, yes, because it is metal.
How high up is the overpass?
So we'll eventually melt.
About 4 or 5 meters.
Oh, that's
Okay, I'm
easy.
going to take out a grapple gun
Oh, yeah.
and I'm going to shoot a grappling hook up onto the overpass.
Sure,
I love this game.
you can secure it easily.
And I'm going to.
When we get to the top, we want to punch the spire so
Yeah, I
that
mean, I guess
it breaks off.
I can probably climb this or else reel myself in. Those of
Yeah.
you who have trouble climbing, I think I have sufficient strength to lift the weakest of you.
All of you do have repelling gloves.
Hey,
I do, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put on my
I
repelling
bought gear
gloves.
specifically for climbing, even though I'm terrible at it.
You all have repelling gloves because it was part of your mission protocol.
I don't know what
So I
repelling
will.
gloves do specifically, aside from giving me a bonus, I assume.
The repelling gloves, I'm not going to make you make a roll to get on top of the over.
Sure.
They're that fast.
I'm gonna
Fair
once I get up there, I'm gonna just
Plus
do
2
a quick.
dice pool.
A quick
Who's going up first?
I assume
will.
Lars is.
Lars, make a perception check.
Hell yeah.
Not this guy.
It turns out that there's spiders that lay monofilament wire webs, and yeah. Well, I mean, I'm just saying. I'm not saying they shoot them, but I am saying that they launch them like a cannon.
I do want to make a bot that shoots monofilament grapple guns. And then just flies around like crazy to cut buildings.
Got 4.
Yeah. You recognize that the overpass definitely has some security measures in place. There's cameras here and there. You probably just were seen. Since it's pretty flat, it's got those little walls on either side, but it doesn't have a barrier in the middle. It's just it's basically 2 lanes wide, but it looks like it usually gets used as a car because it doesn't get used very often. And you think that there's pressure sensors here and there and video cameras here and there. They're not everywhere, but they're spaced evenly enough that you probably just got seen.
All right. I mean, if I specifically see any cameras that are like looking at me, I will try to shoot them out.
Sure, yeah, you can destroy a camera.
And I will mention that over our communications or whisper it over the edge.
The V2L to the south of you has started to reorient towards the overpass you're on.
Let's move.
Let's get over this thing.
I'll
Are you
climb
guys
up on
going
top.
over it, or are you going to travel along it?
God damn it. I think this craft that's incoming is going to be a problem. I think Shift might be able to help us avoid any other surveillance, but I'm not really sure about. If this thing's already coming at us, we might just be better off trying to find a place to hide. Like a
Can I
good hide.
shit.
I was going to actually. Are we going down right away?
I don't think we've gone up yet.
Going up.
Shift, can you do anything about the cameras and pressure plates and shit when we get up there, or do you have to go comatose for that sort of thing?
No, I can do it any time. We just have to not be dying, and I have to not be climbing.
I assume at this point you're all on top of the overpass.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up.
Try a roll. It doesn't take much time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go up, and I think we should just go down on the other side. It would at least
All
give
right.
us some cover. If we're on this overpass, we've got nothing in way of cover.
Yeah.
Plus, they've got all the security devices in the
Let's
world
do
that
it.
spot us.
Okay. I mean, they've got security devices here and there, so it's not
We
like
know,
the whole.
theoretically, they might only think that it's just Ed if he shot out the one.
Mhm.
If we go off the grid, we're off the grid.
Are you guys? Where are you heading? You get up past the overpass.
Do we want to try to head for the stadium for superior cover or what?
Yeah, I mean, I thought the original plan was to start heading towards the stadium. so
Yeah,
we
I
should
think
go there.
Stadium is probably still our best bet.
Then everybody should give me another stealth check.
Sure.
Unless you're doing it fast, then you could have done athletics running.
I think
Got
I'll go
one.
fast, maybe.
Would running?
I can't run.
Okay, let's
I
stealth.
get a sick number of dice for running.
I mean, Wesley can do what Wesley does if he needs to.
I'm better at running than stealth by a long
Get to the
shot.
stadium and watch and cover us with your boomerang.
I want to see the boomerang take out the
Something I haven't
Ares
told you
Venture.
about my boomerang. It kills helicopters.
Helicopter
No,
rain
That would
boomerangs.
be worth trying. That'd be kind of funny.
Talking to
I don't know
Ford
how
with
that would
boomerang.
work.
Wow.
I mean, if you could at least take the pilot out with the boomerang.
T5, Bren.
Yeah.
If
Holy shit,
Not
is
for
that
nothing.
your run?
That's my run, yeah.
17.
And is that on your physical limit?
That's below my physical limit.
Okay, so Wesley takes off sprinting and is going to get to the stadium well before anyone else.
I don't even see Wesley, and we're like, what the shit?
Did anyone?
Was he on the Jamaican Olympic team? What is he doing?
Everybody got at least one success. The VTOL is going to.
Sure, they're going.
The party is staying fairly well hidden in the crags as the VTOL passes overhead, following after Wesley. Wesley, you're into the stadium as the VTOL is pretty close behind you. So it is between the group and Wesley.
Oh shit! It's a goddamn shame that Wesley doesn't have a
What would you like to
communications device.
I've got a flare gun. Does that count?
What do you
That's not
need?
a communications device in the strictest sense.
I think that's pretty much what it's for.
Point.
It communicates one
Type
specific
that.
message.
Send a text
Do I have
message
time
saying.
before I run off to yell, "Hey, I'll distract them"?
What are you going to do, Wesley?
Well, I seem to be getting followed by them, so I'm guessing I can't outrun a VTOL.
Nope.
But I'm gonna try to get to a spot where I can maybe lose them in wreckage or something, and try to do that.
If Gareth,
Leading
you
them
have a
off
heal spell
away
that
from the
you
rest of the group is a
haven't
good idea.
used, you should just lay that on Zerk whenever, because his dice for sneaking are so bad that it is only very fortunate that we aren't the targets of this.
But you know what?
instead of Wesley.
His dice might not get much better.
Well, he had 2 for that, so I'm assuming that
So, Bren, you're going to try to
healing
hide from it?
a little
If
bit.
they use a
get him-
healing spell, the
Once I
problem is
get
now
up to that rubble, if I can.
You're at,
stadium.
like, yeah, the area around the stadium has a bunch of. It'd be generous to call them buildings, but think of like food stands that then have been demolished. Ticket booths and food stands. So there's some minor stuff in the area.
I'm gonna look for the best spot that I can get into cover.
Sure. Are you trying
to
to hide? Okay, then you can
Yeah.
make a sneaking check.
Ooh. Ooh,
Um,
I'm not hiding well enough.
yeah, and then you can make a defense check.
That was what,
Um,
reaction intuition?
Yeah, you see the machine gun on the VTOL starts to rev up, and a line of bullets goes across the ground towards you.
wow, that is a shockingly good defense roll.
Really good roll on that.
Wow, no ones.
Four sixes. Hot damn. That's a roll that on physical dice I would be
Just
whistling.
enough. You dodge a range of bullets.
So I'm running extremely fast, jumping out of the way of bullets, basically.
Yeah, because that line of bullets basically across the ground is like the kind of the minigun underneath it revs up. You dodge out of the way. The building you were in is basically demolished. It was Pedro's Tacos, and it just explodes.
Oh, poor Pedro. He was an immigrant. He made his livelihood here.
What would you like to do?
So they're flying kind of
And
almost straight.
it went past you and it's turning around.
Right. Okay, then as it starts to turn around, can I try to stay on the back side of it?
You can make a sneaking check.
I'm gonna I'm gonna try to basically like, if it wants to turn around and find me, I want to pretty much stay out of its line of sight.
Sure.
Ooh, that's not so good. That's not doing it.
Oh, come on, Rory's rolling like a friggin' champion on these
well, yes.
action rolls on these perceptions.
It seems to have still locked onto you, Brandon.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
Can we see? Can
You guys
I?
he's well ahead of you, but you can see this happening.
I'm thinking run away and dodge then.
Okay, he's about 50 meters ahead of you guys at this point.
Okay.
Here it comes.
If
So would you say
I just-
we
I
are
don't
within
know if he's
50
gonna
meters
get
of
it.
the VTOL?
You are less than 100 meters from the VTOL. You are probably closer to 60, 70 meters away from the VTOL, just because of flight patterns. You could definitely wait till it flies past him again and have it within 50 meters.
Does the VTOL like, does it have a visible pilot?
Yes, it has a front cockpit. You can't see the pilot, but it does have a front
Oh,
cockpit.
fuck. Well, I can't see the pilot. Well, that's the important thing. That's line of sight is a very important thing for me lately.
but windows that don't allow you to see inside is pretty common.
That is very true. Well, the only thing I could do is make him look like somebody else. I'm gonna say I'll just say we
Brandon,
need to
that's
get
the
inside
attack
the-
against you. There I go. And now that's one that's not a really awesome roll.
am I making another defense roll?
Yep.
This will be the one where he friggin' glitches it.
Nope, you managed to
I almost glitched it.
run
I'm gonna
behind
say
a little parking meter just at the right time. Like little thing that you put like a card into and it explodes.
I'm gonna say we need to get inside the stadium.
Well, yeah, we're heading there.
Yep.
Mine too.
You guys are slowly heading for the stadium, and Wesley is keeping it busy.
Okay, yeah, I'll keep moving
That's
toward the
what's
stadium.
Can I keep doing stuff while moving?
Yeah, I'll slow you down, but you can.
Oh.
We're
You
going
guys are
pretty
doing,
slow.
a fast stealth. At this
Oh,
point.
he doesn't care. What'd you say? What'd you say, Rory?
You guys are doing like a fast stealth, is what I'm thinking. So it would slow you down, but that's about it.
Okay. Oh. I guess I'll continue going.
Brandon, it's turning around again.
Okay, I'm going to take off running to the north as fast as I possibly can and try to dodge anything that shoots at me and just try to lead it off at this point.
Are you trying to get into the stadium?
If it looks like I've got better cover while I'm running through there, then yes.
The stadium will give you better cover.
Yeah,
it is a large soccer stadium,
Mm-hmm.
but it's got raised bleacher seats and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely try to run in under there.
And it's a sports stadium. So it's got the concrete wall outside entrances and then raised stadium and then a field in the middle.
Nice.
Yep, I'll definitely try to do that.
Okay. You can make a running check.
And the last one he rolled 8.
You're famously good at that.
9? Is that still under your
Still under my limit.
This freaking orcs, man.
Okay, you manage to get into the building. You think you have momentarily lost it. You guys all kind of get into the stadium at this point and can meet up with each other. It is definitely circling around outside. It knows you're somewhere in the area. It saw Wesley run into the stadium.
Okay.
But there's some internal like rooms and structure inside of the part of the stadium, so you don't have
How high is the higher parts of the stadium?
like 2 stories.
How high is the VTL off the ground?
Higher than 2 stories.
high enough to have a
But
good.
I mean, like enough
I'm gonna
that you
say,
could theoretically, is it if it buzzes the stadium, would it change the range if you were higher up in
Yeah,
the
I
stadium?
mean you
as
could
opposed
get
to lower?
into shorter range if you were near the top. Like if you went up
I'd
like the
say,
press box area or something like that.
Hey, Shift, can you find out if any of the water supply for this place goes to the lagoon? Like, if we can maybe get there underground via like some sort of sewer system or something?
Hmm. Can I start looking that up, Rory?
Yeah, you can make what is that check? Matrix thingy.
Matrix search.
Yeah, matrix search check.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna start looking around for physical things that go
That
to like
gave
maybe
me a look like that was not the right roll.
I just wasn't sure exactly what it was, like what the objective was, but I think I get it. A matrix search sounds the rightest.
Basically, what I'd like to do, Rory, is I want to start looking around for like maintenance access tunnels or doors and that sort of thing. And hopefully they're not locked. They probably are.
I'm
Is
gonna.
this place also completely ruined?
Yo, yes, this place is very ruined. Brandon, since you were kind of running through one of the main entrances, it's ruined, but it looks like someone has done some upkeep, and it looks like the field has been modified slightly. It's no longer a soccer field.
Now, is it a murder dome?
You think that it might be used for a more physical sport than soccer now.
Like murdering.
Murder ball.
Great.
Do
Great.
I recognize what kind of sport?
Yeah, you can make a knowledge check on that.
On Knowledge Extreme Sports?
Yeah.
That's
That's
awesome.
as a professional knowledge, is that logic then?
I do believe logic would apply
Yeah.
to professional. Oh wow!
What a sport!
I hit my mental limit,
A professional
but did
orgy.
not exceed it.
It looks like it's something that's
That's a good
similar
roll
to
for 6
Urban
dice.
Brawl.
It's
It looks like
kind of-
it looks like it is perhaps a less regulated version of Urban Brawl.
Nice.
version that urban in the sense that they were buildings once.
Yeah. It also looks like this is not this would not be a regulation Urban Brawl area. And some of the things you see on the field are definitely more deadly than you find in Urban Brawl. It looks like
So
maybe
it's
Urban
just-
Brawl with lethal technique involved.
So it's just gladiator fighting. That's all it is.
No. The goal is still to get your ball into the enemy's opposing base.
Go for it.
Yeah, it's
No
just
one cares
a bonus
about the
if
goal.
you murder everybody.
Yeah, the other way to win is to remove the enemy competition via murder.
Yes.
The way to win is to not play.
Oh yeah, did Shift find anything?
I'm sorry. What did you get?
I got a 4.
There are no direct access tunnels that lead from Wadagaloon to here. You do find some routes that you could take that wouldn't be totally underground, but there are some maintenance tunnels that will lead out of the stadium in the right direction for at least a good chunk of the way. Interestingly enough, it looks like Wada Lagoon doesn't have a direct access water route out of it.
That is interesting. Still, like, we can get part of the way underground, right?
Yep, you could get
And then-
probably at least halfway underground. Through
And then
maintenance
have maybe cover for some of it. Yeah, it's still pretty good.
Shift. With that roll, you also notice that many of the maintenance tunnels are the map you find. A lot of the maintenance tunnels are outlined in red.
Do I know what that means?
There's no designation for why or anything like that, but like the map you find, a lot of the tunnels have kind of red markings along them.
Has the VTOL decided to land yet?
No, but there is now a second V2L flying around the stadium.
Well, we need to.
I mean, as long as they think we're here, if there's a way that we can sneak out the back, then maybe they'll stick around here thinking we're hunkered down.
We might be able to take a few minutes. Like, if we get underground, we might be able to take a few minutes and heal up some people. We have 2 people capable of first aid, And 2,
Some of these tunnels look dangerous.
are any of them? Do you think you might be able to navigate us through a remotely safe route?
Dangerous, like how?
I don't know. There's some red markings on them. Can I do a matrix search for what they would be, Rory?
You can do that.
Like any sort of
If you had a
Like
knowledge
Ghoul
check
Shaman?
relating to
security companies,
no,
matrix games.
Engineering.
yeah, this
Street
would be more
life.
like engineering.
I do have engineering, but not as a knowledge.
You could roll it.
Okay.
Okay. It's
That's
a
fine.
specialization. Oh, aeronautics, auto, industrial,
There's none of those for specializations, but you could roll engineering.
It's not a specialization. Those were just the groups, the ones that I had.
No,
I think
this would be like-
industrial probably makes sense.
Yeah, industrial would make sense if you have industrial.
Okay. I'm so good at all these skills. Oh, board.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what you needed actually to figure it out. The red is a hash line marking, and you recognize a couple of symbols that are put into it. It looks like that is hazardous material and that the markings are showing that it is astrally active hazardous material. You'd guess just from the area that means that there is dangerous, toxic stuff there, as in the sense like toxic magic.
Well, is there
Oh
anyone
god,
that
it's either
don't
going to
have
be
the red
toxic
lines?
spirits or like some elementals or some shit.
Shift is gonna read out a red hash with these symbols designates that it is hazardous toxic material.
Is that
And
toxic with a
a
capital
large
T
hash.
or toxic with like a lowercase T?
All
Capital.
toxic is capital.
Great. It's all the same. Perfect. I'm no spirit buster, but I'm pretty sure we can shoot them if they manifest.
I have an extra chem suit.
Well, that'll help you, I guess. I mean, I have a
Wait,
chem
I mean,
suit.
is our only route through the toxic areas?
Can we minimize the amount of time we spend in them?
You can
running?
minimize the amount of time you spend there, but to get out of the stadium area very far, you will have to start going through toxic tunnels.
I say we should try it.
It's better than
do
the
it.
miniguns. We can't do the miniguns.
You guys can find a like a maintenance room down one of these tunnels. It's got a couple of lockers in it. The table has collapsed completely. It looks like it had a street access, like a ladder leading up that is rusted, and the opening looks like it is welded shut at this point.
Sure. Is there anything in the lockers?
Yeah, you find a couple of overalls, like coveralls, in one of the lockers. A little welding mask.
But nothing that'll help against toxic environments.
There's a really, really old snack pack. Looks.
Oh, I'll throw that at Shift. Here you go. It's about your
Talk
idea.
about toxic.
Shift is older than that.
It's labeled jerked tofu.
Ah,
Is that a brand that was popular when you were a kid?
It is not labeled as a brand. So you don't
Oh.
see any branding on
Oh,
it.
okay.
Brand X.
Oh,
Jerk.
It
it's
is
from a
a
time
kind of-
before brands.
Tinfoil wrapper, like the one with the plasticky tinfoil wrappers, and it says jerked tofu with no branding on it. There's a couple in the pocket of the overall, about the size of granola bars.
Just like Mama made.
right. I'm gonna start getting on my chem suit.
The coveralls are labeled as Larry, both of them.
Can I wear the chem suit with an armor jacket also?
Does it have an armor rating?
If you,
I don't know.
The basic
probably they
rules.
actually say if you wear a chem suit with something that has chemical protection, they don't stack. So I would assume that you can wear it over it, but I don't know for certain.
Yeah.
Shadowrun is pretty lenient about wearing armor, if I remember correctly.
Kinda is, yeah.
I think you can stack it. Yeah.
I mean, it is literally just an armored jacket. I would probably just throw it
I
on
believe
over it.
the way it was, if I remember correctly, it said basically you can put on as much armor as you want. You just take the best value.
Yep.
Yeah.
I not only have a chem suit, but I also have max chemical protection on my Urban Explorer's outfit. So if anyone needs an extra chem suit, you have to unwrap all of the items I bought.
So the welding mask would give you the glare resistant trait that you can get in goggles if you wanted to use them.
Nah, I have that. Wink.
I think I do too. No, I don't.
I'll put his extra chem suit on. Why not?
Oh, I already called it.
Oh, you did.
But you guys could take some time in this little room if you wanted to try to heal
Also,
up.
I'm about his size.
Yeah.
I mean, Lee, I said something about healing earlier, and it sounded like you were raising an objection to healing Zerk. What was it?
Problem with healing someone with a large wound, or with large wounds, is that anything I don't heal with the spell becomes unhealable except by time.
Oh, well, I mean, Shift already did first aid on him, so he can't heal that wound again.
What?
I mean, I don't
First
think
aid
so.
only works once.
Yeah.
Why did we do that with the armor?
I that was my mistake, I guess.
So
I
wait,
didn't
can we
remember
still
that
do
it did
the
so much.
take an hour for medicine?
Take an hour to medicine for stun damage,
for stun. So
but not for
basically,
real damage.
I don't know how prioritizing works for magical healing,
so
but
let
I
me
will check.
see if I can.
Do I have any idea where these guys are?
Wesley's what you met up. in the
Okay,
stadium.
Yeah, we
we
would
would
have
meet
been
up in the stadium. Okay.
Yeah.
I could certainly use some healing.
Like, how much time are we talking about healing over time?
For physical damage,
Basically,
like
it's
days.
you have to rest a day to try to roll, unless
Okay.
yeah. It says
So
you can
this
use.
says specifically it heals physical damage and not stun damage. So that's
Okay.
interesting. So I mean,
What does?
His
the
spell.
heal spell.
Oh, yeah.
So
There's
I could.
no magical way. There's no magical way in Shadowrun to heal stun damage.
Yeah. So what I could do is, if after we make a first aid check, I can. It'll take me 10 minutes to make a preparation, but I can make preparations to heal people. They're very low in terms of drain, but it'll take 10 minutes per heal.
So Jeff, since it didn't really matter, I will let that heal check apply now, so it wouldn't be against body armor. So that would give you one more back.
Okay.
Because you're right, that was more of a mistake rather than a.
I was just thinking that the shape of that encounter was going to be different.
So I'm not going to penalize you for not quite knowing the rules.
So I can't do anything about your stun damage, Zerk, but I can give you additional healing on your actual physical damage.
Sure.
So basically, we can double dip using first aid and then also heal.
And I think that Wesley has not had a first aid check on his wounds yet.
Correct. I have had nothing.
Neither
They
have I.
actually do talk about the order of that. I believe it is first aid first and then magical healing, but not the other way around.
Yeah, because
right,
if you
yes.
do, it says specifically if you do any boxes of physical damage your target still has after any boxes are healed magically can only be healed by time and rest.
Yep. So
You
you'll want to
even
do first
talk
aid first and then magic.
Yeah, they even talk about Doc Wagon's got like a standard operating procedure for that.
Yeah. So okay.
So Shift, I think
so-
you're making 2 first aid checks, one for Lars and one for Wesley.
So
bet.
Jeff,
Okay.
you still
I
have
think
full
I'm also
essence, right?
missing something here.
You don't have any implants or anything?
No.
Me, no.
Okay, good. No, I was talking about Jeff. All right, Jeff, you get 6 back. Jeez, that was a baller roll on
I've got-
12 dice.
I'm substantially more implant than human at this point.
Healing you is going to be a real bummer.
I'm
Yeah,
really
no.
hoping first aid can cut the
Zerk will
mustard.
stand up and he'll be
There
like,
are-
"Oh yeah, that was it."
And all you got to do is keep this supply of stim patches going. What's it worth? For what it's worth, I have 10 of them on me.
I got a few more.
Shift, are you rolling
There are
first
two
aid?
things that are confusing me about this.
What's that?
It says roll a first aid plus logic mental, and then in parentheses it says 2 test.
So it's a
That's your
mental with a
threshold.
threshold of 2. So you need to get at least 2,
Oh, okay.
and then anything after
Okay.
that is what the successes you get.
It says the maximum damage healable with the first aid skill is equal to the skill's rating.
Yep. So like if you had a mental limit
Oh.
of 8 but only 2 in the skill, you could still only heal 2.
There you go.
Okay. Well, my maximum is 2.
Oh,
because
Okay.
it's.
So we did that wrong with Swiss before, also.
But Swiss only had 2
But-
physical damage at the
But that's
time,
fine.
so it's fine.
But it also, I don't see where it says that it only
um,
can be done once.
now,
It
not
says,
for nothing.
and it may only be applied within 1 hour.
Not
First aid can only be applied once per injury.
now. I don't want to
That's what I thought, but it doesn't say that.
just for a little bit of perspective on the healing limit thing. If you apply a med kit with no first aid skill, it is considered to have the first aid skill of its rating. So I would
Yeah.
guess that using a rating 6 med kit allows you to heal up to 6.
I'll let you take the better of the two. That makes sense.
The medkit is smarter at medicine than you
Don't
are.
poke that. No, really, don't poke that.
I like to think of a rating 6 medkit as just a really pissed off British guy.
I hope it has voice settings.
I still just imagine kind of like a spider you place in someone's chest.
How long does it take to perform first aid?
It's in rounds, but
It's in rounds?
you guys also
Yeah.
are resting for stun, I believe.
If we're gonna take an hour to rest for stun, then I can. I don't have any stun damage, and I don't have any physical damage. I can just prepare another preparation for Wesley.
I can
Um,
also help if we're resting an hour. I can do medicine to help.
Sure. So what we need is
Yeah.
2 first aids from you, and then a preparation roll from me.
Oh, 2 more first aids for me.
Yeah,
I think one for Wesley,
Lars
one
and
for
Wesley
Lars.
both need first aid.
Okay.
So
Is there a penalty for working on Lars because he's so
we're
crumbed up?
resting, and we can do a self heal check now.
Let's do the first aid first, so that we get it in the right order, and we don't
So
have.
Lars got
like
3,
last time.
Wesley got 2.
Okay.
So I'm healing 2.
Yeah, and that was stun first.
2 stun.
Yeah.
I have no stun.
So then it goes straight to
and
physical.
That's awesome.
Alright.
Okay, that only took a couple of minutes to basically take a minute, search the room, do some quick first aid, apply some magical healing on Zerk. Now, did you guys want to actually rest?
Well, they're gonna get their stun damage from the stim patches back. Is that gonna? Can they apply first aid to that?
I believe so.
I believe so, also actually.
Wesley, do you have any more physical damage?
Yeah, 5 more.
Okay, I'll start making a preparation for you.
So is the plan to wait an hour and try to recover some stun and make another healing spell and stuff?
In the
Yeah.
place where we are, I mean, we feel sort of safe. Are we? Do we think we're at risk of being pursued into here? or are we
We're pretty
well
deep underground. We just haven't gone properly into the tunnels yet, right?
Gotcha.
You're in the tunnels, you're just not in the red tunnels.
Right. That's why. I mean, we haven't gone into the murder tunnels yet. Everything
right.
today is murder something.
Yeah, I would be
Gotta murder us.
comfortable waiting an hour.
Sure.
All right. I will make another preparation. All right. I will roll for drain. All right. I do not take any
Okay. So
damage. I rolled really good. And then I'm going to use it on Wesley.
I was just so that we have
Five,
it
Wesley.
from
5,
the
that completely heals me then.
from the holy word of the Shadowrun book. In my version, at least, it's page 206, and like next to the picture of the magical dock wagon healer man, it's this like first full paragraph. It says near the end, first aid may only be applied to a character once for that set of wounds, and it may not be applied if the character has been magically healed.
There you go.
Yep.
Oh, I also the example in here says that when he uses his first aid plus med kit, he takes the limit 6 med kit. So that's actually in the example.
Okay,
Yeah, well, reading examples doesn't seem practical at this stage.
right. So, Eros made
did
a
it.
healing thing and applied it. Is everybody making their
Took
check
10 minutes.
to is everybody making their check
Okay.
against stun damage?
I need
Okay.
to make at least one more spell.
I
You
need-
can do that. I need to know exactly what is going on that I need to do in what order, because I'm supposed to take some stun damage back from the stim patches.
The stim packs will happen first. That will happen about halfway through this hour.
Okay,
if you actually want to, you're going to be waiting about an hour and a half if you want to try to recover naturally from the stun damage from the stim packs.
Okay, but wasn't somebody saying something about we can apply first aid first and then do that?
Yes. So, anybody who took a stim patch should get their stun damage back. Is the next step that we should do.
So
Okay, and
wait,
the-
wait, wait.
and the
Can
stun
I
damage
roll
back
body
was
plus
how
will
much
before
again?
that happens?
No, you're not going to be resting an hour before that happens.
Oh.
Okay.
Because the stim pack only lasts an hour.
Yeah. So that because you've been moving about half an hour since you applied that.
Okay.
So are you going to get steamrollered by this?
Well, it shouldn't put him over the amount of stun he had before, since it took off 6. It'll give him 6 back, right?
7 back.
It gives him 7 back.
You get
Seven.
plus 1
So
back.
I'll be at 8 stun.
Right. That will happen about half an hour into your rest, at which point Shift could then make first aid checks to try to treat those injuries from the stim packs.
I'll make first aid checks, and then I will do medicine after that.
Yep. So first aid check on Swiss and on Zerk, I think, are the two people who took stim packs.
Yeah, so you just
On
call
Zerk.
which one. That's Zerk's.
Oh,
Nice.
God in heaven. I don't know if that is subtracted from the threshold or how that works.
You still use the limit, so
6.
So it'd still be
6. So it'd be
6.
4.
So
No, wait.
Four.
What is your physical limit? I mean, your mental limit.
His mental limits are like high.
8? Okay. So then you get 8.
Yep.
You subtract 2, and it can only heal up to 6. So that is exactly the amount you.
oh, right, perfect.
That would be 6 stun back on Zerk, right?
They actually had that in the example too.
Cool.
And then you can do the same thing for me too?
And now,
Now
Come on, baby.
that's 5 back
mine. So
on
5.
5 back on
Okay.
Swiss. Okay, so then you guys can rest an hour from that point, basically, to try to recover naturally with the stun damage. And that is when
I
you
can use a medicine roll.
that's when you
Help
can make the medicine roll to make the stun better.
Is there?
Shift. If you are going to be treating all of these people, you're not going to get rest at all. Just so you're aware.
I didn't take
I
any
believe
damage.
I thought it was you could treat a number of people equal to your medicine, but I don't know if that's the case or not.
I think that sounds right.
So we can
I've
roll
not seen
what
that, but I don't
to
know.
do
what
a
it is.
So
stun.
at this point, I'm just going to say that until we keep things moving.
Okay.
So I think if you have a medicine of 2, you can treat 2 people during the rest.
Okay.
So 2
So
people.
is that
Well, I've only got 1 stun box filled in right now.
I've only got 2.
okay?
Yeah, I have 2 stun and 1 physical damage that I'm just sort of sitting on that I am doing fine. I will live with those, probably.
Well, the people who have the shitty body rolls, shitty body and willpower rolls, who I'm going to do it for, because otherwise you can make.
Okay, basically, it looks like it's.
I mean, my limits, my things on both of those are 10, so.
It looks like the limit for medicine comes in terms of minutes. You have to apply 10 minutes per hour of care to a patient. So you basically can juggle 6 patients at a time.
If you're doing absolutely nothing else.
If you're doing
I'm
absolutely
doing
nothing
nothing
else, if
And
you're
if you perform
treating,
medicine at all, you won't be able
treating
to.
them stat.
Yeah, if you perform medicine at all, you won't be able to rest.
Okay, so you
I don't
can
need to rest, so.
you can make your medicine
However many
rolls if you
people
want to roll whoever you want. Just say who you're rolling for and then roll.
Well, before he
Rory, I
does,
made some spells. For
is
what
this
it's worth.
to take more time, or do we get any
This is-
rolls from the amount of time that's
This is
already?
before you make your stun damage check. The medicine will affect your stun damage check.
Okay, sure.
That hour.
It gives you a bonus equal to his successes, basically,
Yep.
I think.
I say
Um,
me last.
also-
Do Zerk
Yep.
and Arrow.
I don't know if you're keeping track of this or not, but have you been marking off uses of the med kit for how many uses it has?
I think we have something like 20-something uses, but it is
I
good to know.
haven't, but Ed has like 30 uses, and I have 8.
Well, so they have to mark them down because that is use expenditure.
He might have been.
And
Yeah, I
you
don't know.
used
I don't
it-
remember how many. I think the first time we used 4, and this time we've already used like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
6. You've used 6 so far this session.
Yeah, I think 6.
So I mean, like,
Jeff twice. Swiss
yep.
once.
You've used 6 this session because you did Lars, Swiss, Zerk, Wesley.
I've only gotten 1 first aid.
Oh, I think the plan was to hit you again, but we haven't yet.
No,
Zerk also. Oh no, he got 2.
I had a stim pack,
Okay.
but I've only gotten 1 first aid.
We're gonna use first aid on you again after this, Tim.
you didn't heal any physical.
Oh wait, maybe you
Yeah,
guys.
they did it in
beginning,
the
yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That one.
So they put
Did
the
that
stim pack
count?
and then
Did
and
that
then they
count
healed
towards any
physical.
of the stun that I had before?
No, because your stun had gone away when you
Yep.
when you
Okay.
used him.
Yeah, you have the order of operations, stim pack, then they healed you, then you took stun damage again from some bit.
Man, healing is complicated.
Yep.
One day we'll get
I-
good
yeah.
enough at this that we can simplify it.
I'm
Yeah,
waiting
I'm
right,
sure.
right now. I'm waiting on shift rolls for medicine.
If we
basically,
played
to
this
get-
every day for like 4
I'm trying to
weeks, we
ask.
might know what we're doing.
Sorry.
I've been trying to ask if the med kit adds to the medicine. I don't think it does, but
It is not first aid anymore.
oh wait, Doctor Mohammed is injured. Takes some extra time. Dr. Lovero's medicine plus logic plus med kit rating 4.
Okay.
So I guess it does. I don't know. I thought it said that it didn't before. Whatever. Didn't roll it last time.
It says you can use the device rating in place of your med rating. Is what I'm seeing.
Oopsie. What are we looking up?
Well, the examples are.
The example clearly has the medkit rating added in, so just do that.
Sweet.
I'm rolling.
Who are you rolling for?
Arrows first, because he was the.
Okay.
No,
arrows?
you can't do anything to me. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh.
So-
Okay, so Lars.
Lars
med
plus,
kit
next.
+3 to your.
I'm sorry. I'm not healing stun, so don't roll on me.
Okay.
So the next one is GM, but he doesn't need any. Swiss.
I always need more healing.
Swiss only has 1 stun box. Is
Okay,
that,
so you add 3
There
to
you
your body plus willpower. Roll.
and then I make that roll.
And you make that roll, and if you get 1 success, you heal it.
Okay.
I think Wesley might still have stun.
No, I didn't have any stun, just physical.
So then Zerk, you still have stun.
Yes.
So add 3 to your body plus willpower roll.
Okay.
So 2 successes, I get to heal 2.
So you get back 2 stun.
Oh, okay. I only need 1, but
Yep.
perfect.
You would have to rest much longer to start healing physical damage. And Zerk, you got back
Okay.
7 stun, it looks like.
Yes.
Okay, so you guys have rested some time. You searched through here.
Well, is everyone feeling up to trying out these tunnels?
Yeah.
Yeah, Swiss will put on a one of the breather masks or
So,
whatever.
Ed, were you tracking medkit uses?
Yeah.
So-
Just up until the last one, we did two medkit uses for aiding medicine checks, or was it 3?
You have done a total of 8 medkit uses today.
Okay,
And I believe you did 4 last session.
that sounds right. So, the medkit can be used without supplies in it.
Yep.
But just for what it's worth, it has 6 medkit supplies left. Basically, it has 6 uses up to its rating, and I bought 12 additional medkit supplies uses. So
I also have 8 total.
You guys can tell me, think about your plan. I'll be right back in it.
okay,
I have 8 total, and then I also have some medkit
Real
3s.
Real quick, Evo, the chemical suit thing, does that count as also for like respirator purposes?
It's rating 6, and I do not know.
I think it's in the book, the other book, isn't it? Run and Gun or whatever.
I have my own respirator, which you cannot have.
No, I am. Yeah, of course you've got your own respirator. Yours is built into your lungs, old man.
I got it.
I also have a respirator.
I'm looking. It's
But
in
I
the
also
book
have-
somewhere.
so I don't know what you guys are thinking. I have thermographic eyeballs, so I can like take
My glasses
points.
have.
How's Zerk doing in terms of his body staying together?
Zerk's fine.
Okay.
He's
So,
got
I
I
can
mean,
see
in the dark,
spirits if it
too.
matters.
yeah, we can maybe try to take point, you and I, and use our various visual talents to try to kill anything or spot anything before it kills us.
Oh man, I really wish that Eros knew more about spirits because there's a lot of things I could do. Um,
I don't know anything about spirits, but if something looks like it's attacking us, I might be able to attack it.
well, I'm pretty sure that I shouldn't be astrally projecting when I can't effectively combat spirits because I'm a weakling. Um, my astral combat is, I think, a total of like 7, 6. It's not great. I don't get a lot of dice on it. But in a pinch, I am better at astral combat than I am at physical combat. Also, as far as fighting spirits goes,
Zerk will tear their butts open because he's got
yes,
a super magic
but-
weapon.
if they do, I think if they do manifest, we can just shoot them.
Yeah, I'm just saying they have basically, to use a little metagame knowledge, it's like double their rating in hard armor if you don't have magical attacks, I think.
Yes.
Something like that. So basically it'll be a heightened chance that they'll soak up the bullets and not die, whereas Zerk's sword will cut through them like Hanzo steel.
So do I not want to keep this on until something bad happens?
I do not know how that works.
As far as I mean, your weapon is always active, right?
I'm just saying I don't have like any defense against them by not
If
using
you're
it.
talking
do I?
about like perceiving astrally, using astral perception, the biggest downside of using astral perception always is that it penalizes your ability to perceive things in the regular world. So if you're perceiving astrally, like, well, the other downside is that it makes you super, like, if you're perceiving astrally, it makes you dual-natured, I think. Or
Yeah,
it makes
it
you
does.
seem dual-natured, yeah. So anything that's in the astral realm that would normally ignore you is going to pay attention to you. But it does let you see them.
Okay.
But like I said, you're better at seeing them than you are at seeing the real world.
So how about Lars goes first. I'll go behind him, and
Also, in a
he'll
pinch,
keep an eye out for real world stuff, and I'll keep an eye out for evil spirits.
I can make everybody perceive astrally.
Hmm.
Not with magic, with drugs. I just figured I would mention it. Let's see if I can find. I don't remember what it's called. Deep weed is a narcotic derived by Caribbean Hoogans from an awakened form of kelp. It forces any magically active user to perceive astrally. Oh no, okay, never mind. You guys won't be able to perceive astrally. No big deal. It only forces awakened characters. Nothing doing.
So let's just not trip balls for the rest of the
Yeah.
run, I guess.
Okay, so place yourself north to south, north at the front, south to the back. This is a pretty narrow walkway, so it's pretty much one person wide.
North to the front, south
North
to
to
the
the
back.
front, south to the back.
It's like a advanced type of mullet.
Rory, I'm going to take some drugs right now.
You're gonna do what?
I'm going to take some drugs right now.
And
Okay,
Rory,
and-
I will be perceiving astrally.
Okay, Eros, where are you walking?
Hold on here. What do you mean? Where am I walking?
Here.
Oh, the
North is front,
Switch.
south is back. If you want to bring up the rear with me.
yeah, I will also be perceiving astrally. Actually, can I walk? Are the tunnels wide enough
Nope.
enough for us to walk side by? Okay,
Nope.
never mind.
They're pretty narrow tunnels. These are like old maintenance tunnels. This is hard going.
Swiss, you can see in the dark, right?
Yeah, well, low light anyways. I can follow people.
Most of
Um,
the area around here has industrial waste about a couple inches to a foot thick throughout the tunnels.
Great.
So it is not great to walk through. And as you're going, I need everyone to make a chemical resistance check.
Okay, what's the check for that?
I think it's straight body unless you have chemical resistance.
Mm,
Maybe? I've
might
double-
be. Yeah, that I don't know. I have got chem sealed armor.
What's the rating on it?
I
Probably
mean,
6.
chem seal is a different thing than chem resistance.
I believe it makes the vector no longer viable, so you are immune.
Sweet is. It really chaps my ass that drugs and
Body
poisons-
plus willpower plus plus the rating of any protective gear.
Body plus willpower, eh?
Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
That's not
It's
too
a good thing I
bad
took
for
those
me.
drugs.
It's hard to it's hard to boost your willpower on purpose using drugs.
That is what
Deep
Shift
Weed, Deep Weed
always
gives you
says.
+1 willpower, +1 mental limit, -1 physical limit. Who needs that shit? Am I right?
There's a lot of things that give you a boost to like strength or reaction or something, but willpower is almost always like +1 on a drug that also gives you like +2 to other things. It's
So
hard to get
you're
like.
rolling against you're rolling against a rating 9.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So we have a threshold of 9?
Yep.
That's
Okay.
ridiculous.
I'm way lower than that.
I have a feeling we all are.
So subtract your successes from 9.
Hey Rory, do gas masks?
If they have a chemical, if they have what's the rating of them?
Well, they're just basically supposed to negate any inhalation
This
type.
is not only inhaled.
So what does that mean to me?
What is its device rating?
You probably take the better of your 2 device ratings. Gas masks or respirators do have device ratings.
Oh, okay. Gas mask.
Everything has a device rating.
Okay, gas mask has a dash for that.
Interesting. The respirator I've got has a device rating of 6 because I bought it with a device rating of 6.
It's not going to matter then. Just use your other device rating, because this is not only inhaled.
Okay.
The gas mask, it doesn't work like it gives you immunity to inhalation vector toxins.
Yeah,
so
but it said
it's-
it's not only that, so I didn't know if maybe there's more than one thing, and I'm not affected by one thing, but maybe
Nope.
the other.
This has
I'm
multiple
just saying
vectors.
I'm just saying that's why it doesn't have a device rating.
Yeah, this thing has multiple vectors, is what it is. It inhalation on and contact.
And Zerk, we didn't get to verbally talk about it, but I said that you could just take the suit. Did you use it?
No.
Okay. So if no one's using it, can I use it?
I assumed you were.
Yeah.
Yo, I did too, but I was trying to
cool.
type talk about it.
Oh, sorry. I was making dinner. I missed that. I did not take the suit from you and did not use
Okay.
it.
So Swiss is wearing
so
this.
this is body plus willpower plus the device rating?
Yeah.
Right.
Which for you I think is probably 6. I don't think Shift messes around when he buys
that's the one that Shift said it was. Yeah.
MCLs or chem resistant.
It's a 6. Shift has the chem protection on, but I also have a respirator, so I'm protected from both the 2. So I just rolled body plus will plus 6.
Yeah, I got 4, so I assume I take like 5 blood. Roy, you're muted.
Did anyone get 9?
There's no way.
No.
Zerk got a shockingly large amount on 11
Anyone
dice.
who got less than 9 is disoriented, which is a -2 dice pool modifier to all actions. Just
go.
because it is very confusing. You're going to have kind of hallucinations, and things are weird and trippy, kind of, is what's going on. Then subtract your total from 9 and have the total rounding down.
Okay. So 2.
And that is how much stun damage you take.
Sorry, what are we doing?
Take the number of successes you get and subtract it from 9.
Okay.
They take whatever you have left, have it, and round down, and that's how much stun damage you take.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
You guys are walking through the tunnels for what feels like a long time. You take the wrong turn here and there just because nothing is labeled. It doesn't really have the access maps aren't very good.
But there's not any turns either, right?
There's lots of turns. This is a network of tunnels.
Oh, okay. I thought this was
Yep.
like a tunnel just reaching in one direction.
This is a network of tunnels that you're finding your way through, and some of them are collapsed, and some of them don't go where you think they go. So you are wandering for quite some time, and throughout all of that, it's really trippy because many of you start to hallucinate about what's going on.
And some of us are also viewing astrally, which means that everything is sad and depressing.
Yes, because there's no life present.
Yeah,
I have a question.
Or Jeff, what Rory described to me before is like that here, except like times 1,000.
What does increase the power of 2 mean?
What?
I have a weak immune system, so.
Oh, so you're rolling against 11.
Okay.
Power 9 toxin.
It seems very, very injured by this.
We were not the right team for this.
No, nobody is the right team for any of the things that we've encountered.
That's how Shadowrun works.
Okay.
It's you do your best, and then whatever happens, happens.
So what causes you to become unconscious in this? What do I need to check
Does
for?
your stun reach the edge of your boxes? I mean, like, what is your
Do you have like a stun limit?
Yeah, your stun limit.
It's the number under the word stun. If you're using the same thing I'm using.
Oh, never mind. Okay, I got it. 10.
When it breaks that, then you fall unconscious, and any overflow goes into physical.
But you should have only gotten 4 stun boxes from that, Evo.
I did, and I saw that there was the thing on there, but I wanted to make sure.
Oh, okay.
There's
I'm
some
like,
special
how did
boxes.
you get knocked out from this?
No, I'm only at 4.
Okay.
Evo's this is not a problem, but Evo's video is lagging just a little bit for me. So
Oh,
a couple of times tonight, I have seen him putting food into his mouth while I could still hear his voice. It sounded very fun. So yeah, I'm gonna try my best to keep us moving through these tunnels and get us out.
Sure. You get
Is
to
anybody
the weird
communicating to me that
toxic
you feel
area,
loopy?
and you get out of the tunnels. You think you've stayed mostly on track from your combination of previous survival checks, navigation checks, and matrix checks. You know the area pretty well for this. You're arriving fairly close to Water Lagoon, actually, out of these tunnels.
Sweet.
Surprisingly, you do see some life in the area around Water Lagoon. There are some trees still here. It is really weird and jarring that there are still, like, it's a wasteland, and then there's just like a little ring of trees around the lagoon.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you said there was a Gull Shaman here who might be able to help us with something? Shift?
Yeah. Can you get out the flashbang and the outfit?
Is this the person that I made is this the person I was going to make a spell for?
Yeah.
Do we need to do that, or do we want to just
Well,
give
first
her?
I'm gonna get out of this chem
I
suit
have several spells.
because I don't want to show up to this person's house looking like a space invader or something.
Especially because
She
you're covered
likes
in
shiny.
toxic sludge. Okay, well, we'll see. What is it we need this person's help for?
Well, I mean, for starters, I think that this would be a pretty good place to recuperate from this last adventure. Any information about where we are and where we have to go next. And we do have a considerable number of hours left on the island before our exfil, I'm pretty sure, so I think we might just need a place to
It's
lay
going to
low.
take us like an hour.
We're
Maybe
going
like an hour
to
and a
the-
half to get to the college.
Kaiser College and trying to extract a cactus.
Got it.
And I think that one, the mission specs suggested that we needed a little lighter touch. So I'm not sure exactly how that's going to work out, but I'll
I
try
might
not
be
to
able to
blow up
make
the
some,
objective this time.
I can't make us quiet, but I can make you invisible.
I thought that dropping a grenade into a car of dudes was the quiet way.
Oh, I was, yeah. Mhm.
Quiet.
I mean, if there's no
quiet
witnesses, you may as well have been quiet.
I mean, those guys aren't talking anytime soon.
That is very true.
All right. Well, so let's. Is there anything we want to do before we try to approach this stranger and offer to become friends?
No.
No.
All right. Then let's go. Eros, you stay close to the front. If
Sure, you don't have to do single file anymore, but
Yeah.
you are entering an area of woodlands. Very minimal cover. This is tropical vegetation. I'm sorry, very minimal sight lines. There's a lot of cover because there's tropical vegetation throughout all of it. It's still. Are you still
Shit.
perceiving astrally?
Yep.
I am.
These plants seem to be partially kind of there astrally. They don't exactly look awakened, but they kind of have a bit of a presence there. They seem. It's
Do
weird.
they seem to be interacting with the toxicity of the landscape in any meaningful way?
I'll be right back. Making
Like
a
if
sensing.
they're okay. Got 3.
They are actively resisting it.
That's good news. I'll say, well, at least whoever's cultivating these plants is a naturalist.
Is that good?
Yes.
She does not like technology, and we might have to help her do some government things, but probably not. We brought some stuff for her,
Alright.
and he's
She might
gonna,
like that we shot down one of their VTOLs.
Everyone can make perception
And
checks
blew up a
as you're walking
building.
through the woods
Ish.
without any attempt at stealth.
Are we still disoriented?
Yes,
What does this oriented give you?
-2.
I got,
But I have to reroll that.
Just drop 2 off the end if you already rolled. Remember.
Oh, sorry. This is real world perception or astral?
This is real world perception. So if you
Okay.
are astral, you got a -2 from that also.
I got still 1. Yeah. Mine didn't change, thankfully.
Oh, I glitched though. If you chop 2 off. Yeah.
Ah,
You also subtracted one of your 1s, though.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
you sounded like you
Never
wanted to
mind.
glitch.
Kinda. Oh, well.
Well, I still
Also,
got
I think
5.
you have to get more than half. Oh, that would have been more than half. Yeah.
You have to get more than half.
Damn it! Is perception? No, wait. It's
Glitching on
mental.
astral things tends to be messy.
If it's only perception, it's not so bad.
What is that monster?
That is true, especially since we've been hallucinating lately anyway.
all right.
The best glitches for astral perception I've seen were making your presence known to other things.
Yeah.
Richard isn't here. Is he?
I
I didn't see a perception check from him. I don't see him sitting there either.
No.
He said he was going to be back in a minute.
Okay. Well, Shift got 5 on perception.
You know it.
Okay, Shift. You notice someone watching you from in a tree. He is very well hidden.
What's that lady's name, Murray? I want to look it up, but I will.
You don't remember it?
Jesus, I do remember it.
No, he can't say it.
What? I can say it.
It's probably offensive in 4 languages.
Just give me 3 seconds to say it.
I can send it to you if you need me to send it to you, Evo.
Yeah. That would help. That'd be faster than me pretending like I remember it.
Yep, that would be.
Okay, he's gonna look up and he says, we've come to meet with Kwao Kohiki.
The man lightly jumps down from the tree. He's clearly visible. He's wearing kind of like a short little grass skirt type thing.
I make a gasp, like,
And he has a spear.
Hello, I'm Shift. We were
Yes,
gonna meet.
you spoke with us.
Yes.
And what brings you to the Pleasant Island?
Our
Hello,
heads were
hello.
gonna blow off if we didn't do something here.
Oh, that's actually pretty true.
And then we kind of killed a bunch of people.
Government workers.
I will bring you to the gull. I am Nahamwi.
Oh.
Hello, Nahamwi.
Mahalo.
Please follow me. If you
Lars is from Jersey. You can't expect that much out of him.
Come with me if you want to not die.
if you do not want to cause offense, you should not be so
Offensive?
damaging to the area around you.
What do you mean?
Your presence is painful to the ears and senses.
Hmm. You mean
Power
because of-
down. He turns his back and starts walking away.
Power down?
Can you run on like a low battery or
I
something?
guess I'll holster my gun and I will, I don't know, can I power down my arms?
You can turn off the wireless function if it's wireless.
Oh, I guess I'll shut off all the wireless on all my jazz for now.
Okay. Is anybody else keeping anything
Oh
wireless
yes,
on?
Swiss. Somebody just asked us to power down air quotes, but
Oh,
turn
I
up
mean,
our wireless functionality and shit.
I don't
I,
think
uh,
anything I have has wireless functionality if my phone's turned off.
Wireless boomerang!
Shift stack is off, and so is his comlink.
So, what does that mean to me? I don't think I've got. I mean, I've got some wired stuff, but do I need to shut that off too?
He just
I don't know
made a
what
request. You can do what you want with it.
I mean, what does that mean to somebody?
Like, do you have wireless parts like your eyes or your? I don't know.
I mean, I got
weird
my
shit?
phone. I can shut the phone off. I can't shut the wristwatch off.
For what it matters, no one has ever been able to detect the wristwatches sending out a signal. Shift has never been able to find that happening.
Yeah, I don't care what the wristwatch does. As far as I'm concerned, it's just a weight on my arm and nothing else.
Yeah, I guess I'll power down my wireless, but I'm not actually going to disengage my arms or any of my organs.
Sure. He leads you through the copse of trees to the edge of the lagoon. It is really weird. You hear birds in the air. There are insects buzzing around. The temperature went from really oppressively hot and sunny to still hot, but not as bad. It's cooler under the trees. There's a breeze that you didn't feel previously blowing through the area. It's really strange.
What is this place like astrally?
Vibrant. Things are living. Like I said, the things are alive and almost, they're not really awakened, but they seem to have some sort of astral signature in some ways. They seem to be vibrantly alive.
Yeah, I'll sort of like reach out my hand and like touch one of the trees and keep going. I'll just sort of be a little handsy curious about it.
I'll try to avoid touching anything.
And he will
Yeah,
lead you
Shift is gonna say
to the north
he said
side
don't touch things.
of the lagoon. And you find a small village of like straw woven huts. And you see lots of people standing around. Maybe like 60.
Are any of them awakened?
Yes. There are some people who are awakened in the area. More than you expect from a group of 60, definitely, but not like everyone.
I guess the other thing to note is, because it's immediately obvious, are any of them dual-natured aside from just astrally perceiving? Like you can like with the sensing, you can detect awakened people like pretty easily, but dual-natured is like I'm wondering basically if any of them are being like really super obvious about it, like I am.
Well, if they're
some-
dual-natured, if you're astrally perceiving, you'll
Some of them
tell
are astrally
immediately.
perceiving you. It is very obvious that you
Okay.
are being watched astrally as well.
The other thing I was concerned about is, Nagas and everything. They make me nervous now.
Naga fall for that again.
No, I absolutely will.
No, only Zerk will fall for that again.
Hey, is it okay
Right,
to
would fall
wash
for
in the
anything.
lagoon, or is that bad form?
Speak with the Gullah first. And he'll take you to a a large a house. It's about 3 times as long as any of the other ones. It's got smoke coming out of a kind of makeshift chimney on the top of it. And he'll pull back kind of a reed awning in the front and motion you inside.
Yeah, I'll go.
It's pitch
Alright.
black inside.
I will turn on thermographic vision.
Is that wireless? Turn it on.
I mean, it isn't technically. I mean,
Okay.
I do believe I can use that function without wireless.
Okay. Yeah, you can turn on thermographic vision. It is very warm in there. It is dark and smoky. So thermographic vision gives you some, but not as great because the air is pretty warm in here. And you see a single figure. You can see the outline of the figure sitting across from the fire. You can't make it out in the way of features with it.
Step in and just sort of wait there, I guess.
You'll hear a female voice say, "Please, have a seat. Sit around the fire." The fire is at the stage where it's mostly just coals, so it doesn't cast much in the way of light. It's very, very dim in here.
I'll sit by the fire.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are no seats, I assume. It's just sitting.
There's like some woven mats on the ground.
I'll sit on a mat.
Sure.
Oh my god,
after
this is how I always sit.
Nice.
After a moment, the woman kind of leans forward so you can see her face. She is old. She has a wrinkled, lined face. She has gray hair. She is very slender. You know, sometimes when people get old, they get that really emaciated, gaunt look. That she has that to an extreme. I also noticed some of the like kind of weather marks. What are the liver spots on her? And she's clearly Polynesian in descent as well. She'll lean forward. So, Shift, what brings you to my domain?
We were looking for help to possibly infiltrate the university.
The university, a place of knowledge and learning. A place that I would like to see not destroyed.
Well, we're not going to destroy it.
Well, given your last fiasco, that is questionable.
Or if it makes you feel any better, we're out of We're out of rockets.
Well, we're
Unfortunately,
very
they're not out of VTOLs.
Yeah, I figured. Our mission is to infiltrate, not destroy. We're there to steal something.
And why should we let you do that?
We I don't know. I don't know what's what your purpose here is. It's a little strange to me that this place would be so emaciated. The island, the destruction that people have brought here, and then this oasis.
We
Out
are
of
the
nowhere.
last of the 12 tribes. We do what we can to preserve the Pleasant Isle.
Do you have an agreement with the military government forces here, or do they just leave you alone?
You ask your own questions.
Why haven't they destroyed you yet?
They cannot.
Interesting.
Why not?
One, it would take a considerable amount of resources for them to do so. I'm not bragging when I say that I am a powerful shaman and have collected a great deal of mana here. I've imbued the mana into the living beings of this place. To cause harm to it would be difficult and not cost-effective, as corporations are concerned with that. Secondly, politically, we are protected by the government of Naru, though that does not mean much in the corporate setting. It does make a bit of a political nightmare for keeping things from hitting the media.
That was my thought. The work you've done on those trees is pretty incredible, to be honest.
It has
And the
taken a
land
lifetime.
itself. We mean no lasting harm to the people here. We don't want to destroy the college, but if we don't get on with our mission, then they'll blow up our heads.
Yes, that has been said already. I have an alliance with the Cutty Sharks. They work for me on this island. I can make things happen, but you have not given me any reason why I should help you. You have digressed, perhaps, from the standard order of negotiations. Most negotiations of the sort start with something in particular.
Either a gift or a question about what it is you would want.
Or introductions?
He's gonna point at whoever was holding the things that he told them to hold.
Probably Zerk.
Probably Zerk.
Yeah, Zerk will hand you the stuff, I guess.
There's a couple of flashbangs in there. That's camouflaging armor in case you need that, and I also have some platinum in there.
How much platinum?
It apparently comes in only one size, so it was it's 500 new yen worth.
Okay. She'll take it and hand it to Nahamwi. Well, now that the proper forms have at least been started, let me introduce myself to you. I'm Huao Kohoki.
I got nothing. I'll say
I'm Shift.
I'm Eros.
Zerk.
Lars.
I am called the Gull by my friends and by my enemies. You have...
Is that Gull? If I am talking to you.
Gull or the Gull?
I am the Gull. Or you may call me by my proper name. Your choice. Does not matter to me.
And who are your enemies?
The corporations that rule this island bring ruin to it. Anyone that adds to the toxicity of this island to the rampant destruction.
There was a Naga mage that we ran across. It was
Yes.
distressing.
She was an independent contractor working for them, but
I imagine she was quite comfortable here.
she was not aligned with toxic nature.
It's still...
She was an enemy, but not directly. More, she worked for the enemies that I do have.
What about the man with the arms?
Ah, Awida.
We saw him briefly. I have a feeling that they're going to try to predict us. My fear is that he's going to get in our way no matter what we do.
It's
Do you
quite
know if-
possible. The Thunderlord does have a habit of doing so.
Does he work for the government or is he a corporate person?
Yes. He technically is employed by the Naru government, but that is owned by the corporations for all intents. He would be the one that they go to get things done.
He's their enforcer.
You could say that. He's also the de facto leader of the island. He makes the decisions that matter.
Saw him with some kind of Japanese suit earlier. Do you know who that was?
The Shiwaza?
Maybe.
They're making a bid on aspects of the island to incorporate it into their own research.
Yeah, it looked like they were doing some kind of tour.
I would guess that that is the case. It is not my business to poke my nose into other people's business, but I would recommend that if you do not want to get in Shiawaza's bad side, you would not kill him.
Hmm. I don't have too much care for the businessman himself, but staying off of they don't get a picture of my face, and he doesn't. Then I'm not too concerned about what happens to his body, unless you think it would be bad for the people here, in which case, I guess
We
we
can
can leave it.
manage. I believe he goes by the name of Mr. Sampson.
Have you heard that name before?
I don't believe so. I don't know. Because I don't know what you've done for background research.
I'll just shrug and say, runners all over the world call him different things.
We're not here to kill anyone, but if it happens, nothing you can do.
Are there any other corporations that have a particular stake or interest in the island currently?
Yes, as technology is quite large.
Ugh.
They're losing influence. That is what Shiawaza is here for, I believe, is they're trying to outbid them. But as technology has ran many things here.
Oh,
Is the put on my hands the Thunderlord an as technology stooge, or does he just go for whoever pays him the
He
most?
works for the government. Whoever the government is working for, he works for.
So he's their corporate diplomat and hitman.
You can
So
call it what you want.
what is it? Look, we don't want to blow up the college or murder all of the students or anything. Like I said, we're meant to get sort of in and out. If there's something you'd like from there while we're there, or if there's something you'd like us to do, we'd be more than amenable.
You move too fast. Do you wish me to go back and answer the questions I was still considering?
Sure.
certainly.
In addition to As Technology, there are two other corporate presences besides the Shiawaza and As Technology bid for power. The
Alright.
first is Shibata Construction and Engineering. They are responsible for the mining operations directly here. They are not as active as they once were, but they caused a lot of the damage. Starfield Botanical Engineering is also present. Strongly in the university, they have taken an active role in instruction and education, and of the four corps present, they're the one that has caused the least damage.
Are they trying at all to mitigate the amount of damage they cause?
I don't know. I have few contacts with them. If anybody has any relevant knowledge skills to know about corporations, I want to know more about those.
Get some of
All
those.
I have is street gang related ones, I think. I have organized crime.
Yeah, that's what I have too, but I don't know if that really counts.
It does not. Organized crime could tell you some of the Cuddy Sharks.
Yeah, I have organized crime and street gangs. Could I learn about them a little bit? Sure.
I only have security companies and street life.
I got 2 on the Sharks.
I might have not been here at the moment, but has she told us something that she wants from us yet?
Not yet.
Nope, you've just been asking a bunch of information.
Oh, okay.
And she so far has been answering your questions.
She has been forthcoming.
Eros, you know that the Cuddy Sharks are a very widespread gang throughout the Polynesian Islands. They are very loosely organized, but they are brutal. They are absolutely known for their brutality. They're pirates, they're smugglers, they do a lot of underworld connections throughout the area.
Interesting. Well, I don't have any appropriate knowledges. other than that, I'll say you've already been very helpful to us.
I only have security companies.
Yep, that doesn't work.
Okay.
Yes, I have, haven't I?
Is there anything that you would like while we're here that we're capable of that your sharks are not, or
Well,
may not be?
perhaps. First, I wish to know what you want from me.
Do you have a place we could wash off? I'm kind of covered in hallucinogenic goo.
Let's
I
see how
rolled
the
her off.
negotiations go first. But that is a fine request to make as your opening salvo.
I think
Safety is
as far
Uh,
as
important at this point.
what I think would be likely things to ask for is if we could spend some time here resting, recovering, making further plans outside of the reach of the security forces. If you know a decent, relatively safe way to get from here to the college, and if you have contacts with the Cuddy Sharks, we might be exiting the island by water. It would be useful if you could notify them not to cut our heads off and throw us in the ocean.
I can grant safe passage to your place of departure. I can give you a place to rest, recuperate, and wash off from your current endeavors. And I can tell you a route to travel from here to the college that is less dangerous. I cannot say safe, but I can say less dangerous.
Is there anything else?
Can I ask a question?
Yes?
You aren't able to disrupt or destroy technology, are you?
Depends.
My back will stiffen.
Yeah, my whole body will stiffen.
Be more specific in your question.
He'll hold up his hand that has the watch on it.
Ah. I do not know enough about what that is to
Neither do we.
to make a suggestion, but I could probably destroy it.
I mean,
Well, I'll be, front with you. Do you think you can destroy it before it blows up?
I don't know what you mean.
the explosive devices in
It's
your
supposed
head.
to. Oh, I thought it was the watch.
The watch is secondary. Although I have a feeling that if we try to destroy the watch, that our heads will blow up.
Well, anyway, what they're saying.
I cannot destroy a piece of device that's in your head safely.
You think that you have the skill to, I don't know, using your senses, special senses, detect if there actually is something in there?
Perhaps.
I'll sort of look at Lars and I'll say, well, it's deep enough or well hidden enough that I haven't been able to see it, but I'm not as good at that sort of thing as I probably should be.
If it is any kind of risk or difficulty, it's kind of secondary importance at this point.
I don't think it's a risk. I think it's just probably time-consuming and or difficult.
That's why I was asking.
She's probably much better at it than I am, though.
Hmm. Well, I'm just thinking we could, if we got that taken care of, then none of the rest of this really matters that much.
Well, the payment,
Except
if it
for
exists.
Wesley. He probably wants to.
I'm already being compensated.
Oh.
Just getting paid. If it is, my point is that if it is a real concern, and if they're planning on just offing us after this is over anyway, then it doesn't really much matter how we complete this run. But if it is the case, and they want this to be a persistent carrot/stick situation, we will probably be able to find means to detect and extract it when we get back to Denver. That will be my top priority, at least. But just knowing for sure if it was just an extra squeeze they were putting on us might be handy.
That's true.
Just saying. All right, well, just a question. I don't want to press the issue.
She will, are you still using astral projection or astral sight?
Yes.
I am.
She will flare up suddenly.
Ooh.
She goes back to normal.
I'll
So-
say,
You have made a list of things you requested from me. Safe shelter for a time. Ability to wash, and I assume you'd like some food and a place to rest with that. Knowledge of a safe passage or a safer passage to the university from here. Safe passage through the Cutty Shark's territory so they won't attack you. And knowledge on whether or not you have a implanted device and what I can know about it. Is that it?
Well,
I
if
would
we're
say-
listing it out, you could tack on if you have knowledge and are able to remove it. That would be swell.
That would not be safe to you.
Well, having it in there isn't safe either.
Let me be more explicit. If you had such a device in your head, I would give you a chance of survival of about 40% if I were to remove it.
Well, that's not a great chance.
No, I might be being optimistic. Do you still want me to list that in the bargaining?
No, knowledge if it's there is fine.
All right. And what are you willing to offer me in exchange for these things?
I think we kind of need to know what you want.
he has a point. You seem to know significantly more about us than we know about you. We could take shots in the dark, but I have a feeling that that would be just a waste of your time and our time.
I do not know your limits. I do not know what you're willing to do. I've seen some of your capabilities.
We can send stuff here, maybe, when we get back to Denver, if you need supplies. He's gonna shrug.
Supplies, of course, would be useful, but I am not going to act on the hope of eventual recompensation.
Well, we are dangerous and capable Shadowrunners.
I'll kind of chuckle.
Mostly.
So you wish to do a run for me in payment?
We could add an objective to this current situation if there was something that was within our skill set.
Sure. At this point, someone should make a negotiation test against her.
I would be delighted to make a negotiation test against her. Okay.
You have
Yes,
not
my
offended
charisma
her,
is-
so the threshold does not go up.
Good. I got 5. Wow, on way less dice than she had. Oh no, that was her sensing roll. Oh.
You'll get 2 net hits.
Nice. What is a negotiation test? What is it?
It is
Charisma
a
and
skill.
It's charisma and negotiation.
Yeah.
what? Oh man, mine would be 2.
It is a negotiation skill.
Do you have the skill negotiation?
No.
Oh god, your charisma. Oh, so you just
It's
be
charisma
Your
minus
charisma's
1.
only 3. That's not.
it's -1. Then
Usually
it'd be
to
one.
default, it's minus
My-
1.
If it's defaulted, then it would be a 1d6.
So Brandon, in case you were wondering why I don't have a lot of the traditional sorcery stuff, it's because you can imagine that the sum total of the charisma scores in the party probably comes very close to equaling mine.
So you're the face magician.
Yes, that is
Okay.
why I am just an alchemist.
So,
I'm pretty good at
So-
impersonation.
you guys will haggle for some time. Tea is brought in, and you're served some food. While you're haggling, she will open up the windows so it's a little bit airier and easier to see in here. It's a pretty relaxing environment for a stressful set of negotiations.
I
She
will try to be very relaxed. It will be clear throughout this that this is the sort of thing that Eros is comfortable doing.
Okay, so what she will agree to do is she'll tell you in the course of the negotiations as part of it that granting passage through the water for the Cutty Sharks is easy for her to do. That is done in the negotiation. She can tell you that there is not a safe route from here to the university.
I
That
am not
either
super
you can go east and then go along the city through the roads, but that is heavily patrolled by corporate and Nauru ground forces. Or you can head into the kind of waste of the interior, but she will tell you that that is a dangerous way to go for many reasons. Because it is there are astrally active things, both toxic and non-toxic, that can happen in that region. And it is possibly full of ghouls.
Is it remotely possible that going west and following the series of smaller towns is safe?
Going west and
Blending in
going
with the
up through
population?
the towns, you'd be dealing with corporate forces that you'd have to be sneaking or hiding against throughout the whole route. So basically, if you go over land, you'd have to be dealing with magical dangers, and if you go through the towns, you have to deal with corporate forces.
So west corporate. If we go east and north along the roads, we have to deal with military stuff, and if we go straight up the middle, we have to deal with magical stuff.
If you go to the far coast, it's gonna be kind of a combination of the two, but it'd be a lot really far out of your way.
I just meant up the middle, like where the
Right.
red road, and then there's a brown road that leads to
Yeah.
Kaiser College.
The brown road tells you are effectively impassable. The only route that is really a road anymore is the ring around the outside and that one red line that comes in to the central mining area.
Which
The
doesn't
road-
even really hardly count.
The road that goes to Bois Lagoon isn't present anymore.
So basically, we choose magic or we choose suits.
Magic or corp.
Bullets.
Yep.
Great. Those are both terrible options. He
Or
was
you can go
right.
to the very far side and choose a combination of the two.
Yeah, because it would just be magic until we get there, and then a lower density of suits until we get to the college.
Maybe.
Just as a reminder, shift. You can try to you can figure out where forces are primarily. You can look at where a lot of the ground forces are because you have that connection now.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
thinking that using his surveillance, his ability to actually get into the surveillance stuff might be our best bet. Just countering our bad sneaking rolls with his very good intelligence rolls. Oh, hey, Sahale.
We
Um,
Sort of a ghost.
Didn't even know she snuck up behind me.
she would be very impressed to know that I saw the whites of her eyes first.
They can also, in the course of your negotiation, they're willing to do a little bit more than that. Oh, Jeff, her sensing roll was good enough that she can tell you that she does detect something very faintly in all of your heads except for Wesley's. It is not enough to cause actual essence damage. Just from extrapolating from that, you can guess that it is either a very powerful bioware or actual deltaware.
What's Deltaware?
Spence.
The highest
Super
level
advanced.
of
Everywhere.
The best,
unless Gamaware exists, which it might.
Isn't Deltaware basically like nanomachines and shit?
Deltaware's just
Well,
like
no, you can get anything with different
hyper-advanced.
grades.
Yeah.
You can get different grades of cyberware for anything. Deltaware is like the top of the market.
Sorry,
Um,
I meant Gamaware. It is,
yeah.
it is either
Gamaware-
Gamaware or very high-tech bioware.
Gamaware is amazing.
Gamaware is the stuff that's theoretical, and the corpse might have it.
Yeah, this is more than what you'd see from Deltaware. She thinks it is not causing essence damage. It is something that is foreign, but it is not.
For what it's
causing
worth, by the book, Cortex Bomb does not cause essence damage.
She tells you that it looks a little bit bigger than a Cortex bomb.
Uh-oh.
It's 2 Cortex bombs.
Just to make sure.
This is
It's
a
a backup
Cortex
Cortex bomb,
A-bomb.
so that when you fuck up with the first one, the second one blows up.
Tactical nuclear Cortex Bomb.
For when you really need a suicide bomber.
Listen, I mean, any kind of kink that is using gamma or like cultured BioWare is more extravagant than it ought to be. Cool.
He really, really wanted to make sure that we were doing this job. And all whatever jobs. Great.
All the rest of your jobs forever.
So you guys can wash up and eat and relax and take a few hours to sit here. What she wants from you is to cause a significant disruption to the corporate forces. You can do that in one of two ways, depending on which route you want to take. You can either go if you go kind of northwards, you can go to the phosphate storage plant and blow it up.
Wait, where is the phosphate storage plant? Oh god,
That's
there it
the
is.
middle.
Yep.
Right in the middle.
Or if you're going through the other route, you can disrupt their solar energy plant.
Where is that one located?
If you look
Is
at
that the power station?
Pretty sure it says where it says power station.
Hey
Okay,
guys, didn't we already plan on doing that?
I think we were gonna.
you can either go to their power station and disrupt their the solar energy plant, or you can go to the phosphate mine and blow it up.
Wow, those both sound really
In
fun.
either one of those endeavors, and so either one is acceptable to her as something you can do that pays for the information and the resting, and she will assist to help you with the rest of the run as well if you agree to do one of those.
I'm if we're talking candidly with one another, I'm willing to do either of those things. That sounds awesome. Who here brought explosives?
Okay, so here's what I think. I think that the astral stuff, we are probably actually less prepared to deal with than we ought to be. So we might be better off dealing with the bullets.
But depending on
because-
how she's able to help us, we might actually be able to.
That's
We might be
true.
able to coast on some of that. I don't know.
She
Frankly,
can't help you very much magically. She
Okay.
can do a couple of things to help you magically. One, she can temporarily make you all considered dual natured.
ooh, that doesn't sound helpful.
That actually
That
could
is
be
not
helpful.
possible. That is possibly harmful, in fact. But she can make you. She can do a ritual that will make you temporarily dual natured, so you can perceive spirits and affect them more easily.
No, she's
It
a
also
ritual
means that they
caster.
can
I could
see
probably
you
help.
and affect you more easily. Also,
If she's got ritual spells, I could probably help her with those, but I can't
Uh,
lead them.
the ritual spell will involve performing a very long, dance ceremony together.
Do you
It
have
does
to
sound
be?
like fun, but
Do
I
you
don't.
have to belong to the same tradition to help on a ritual spell?
Yeah, you couldn't help with this one, Lee. This is a Polynesian dance ceremony that is going to
Aw.
do
I'll be
this.
right back.
I thought I got a
How-
penalty for doing ones that were in different traditions.
You don't
Regardless.
know this at all. Is basically what I'm saying. This is a totally weird tradition to you.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm from the.
The
I am
other
not the
thing
right
is that
for
if you
anything.
agree to do one of these, they can cause a number of distractions on the island that will help reduce the pressure of guards and make the guards less able to respond. In out-of-game terms, this will reduce the number of guards and patrols and give them a penalty on perception checks, since they're having to deal with to multiple threats.
I feel like
How
the
much
power
time do
station
we
is
have
the best
until we're
bet.
supposed to be to the extraction point?
By the end of the negotiations, it is early afternoon,
And what time were we supposed to be there by?
tomorrow morning, 4:00,
early morning.
4:45 or something like that. So we still have like 12 hours. If we look at the travel time, it's probably going to be like 2 hours of travel time, so we probably have about 12 hours of useful time.
12 hours of useful time.
Maybe 10 hours of useful time after resting.
So she can help magically by making it so you can see and deal with spirits a little bit easier, or help reduce patrols.
Well, reducing... okay. Here's what I'm going to say. I think that we are better equipped to deal with bullets than we are to deal with spirits. As a
Finally,
whole.
with getting 2 net hits above her, you can ask for one additional favor specific to the actions you're going to take once you've chosen it. So this could be something like
Maybe equipment?
a ranged sniper to show up and do one thing specifically. The requesting an explosive device, requesting a transport vehicle to a location, something like that.
Yeah, I was
Things that are
feeling like a getaway car might be our
Yeah.
best bet.
getting things that are within her means that she can get the sharks or her allies here to do, basically.
So here's what I'm thinking, guys. I'm thinking we look for the power station. We can disrupt it. I don't know if that means necessarily to blow it up, but I'm sure that we have the Semtex to be able to blow it up regardless.
Oh, I'm sure Shift can just turn it on itself.
It's probably also true. There's a lot of ways to make a solar plant malfunction to the point where things start melting.
Also, I like the idea of possibly doing the power station because there's a good chance that the college is somewhat linked to that, even if it has its own independent energy. It probably doesn't. It's probably not fully functional on a independent power source.
She will tell you that it is actually indeed fully functional on its own power source, and it has nothing to do with the power plant. The power plant is the infrastructure for the eastern side of the city and the airport, and that when you get up to Arubo, it's got a separate small power station that serves Kaiser University and the local government council.
Because we want to get in and out of that place without being noticed anyway, so we might need to visit that power station too.
She explicitly does not want you to cause damage to the university or the infrastructure of the university.
I mean, I'm not saying that we should blow it up. I'm just saying maybe we can just turn the switch off for a little while.
She would prefer you did not do that.
We don't know what they're doing there. We might disrupt or destroy things that they're working on.
So it sounds like you guys are going to go through the city and blow up the power station.
I'm thinking
Yeah,
we go
I
through
think
the
so.
power station
Yeah.
and we try to
She
disrupt
can
the
get
power
you
station.
safely back through the this small section of the waste, like the kilometer of waste, to get back to the city. She can get you there successfully. She's very confident. She knows hidden routes that the corporate groups do not know between here and the city.
Sure. So I'm feeling like our best bet from then on is to get either a getaway vehicle, transportation of some sort that can get us closer to the college, to try to help us lose whatever corporate problems we get. If they think that we're with the sharks, they might actually just leave us the fuck alone.
Do we need a waterproof or otherwise life positive container for the thing we're stealing? Is it alive? Is it dead?
We honestly have no idea.
I was given the impression that it is in some kind of a canister.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I thought we were
We
under
have
the
like
impression it was
extra
something
carrying
small.
stuff too.
Okie dokie.
Well, we don't need explosives, but we would. I think transportation is the right way to go.
Okay, she can provide some sort of ground vehicle after you take care of the power station.
Excellent.
I'll take it.
And maybe there will be so much chaos going on over there that we might be able to get into the college a little
So,
easier.
how in game terms, just to let you know, basically each of the patrols will have one fewer guard in it, and they will suffer a penalty on perception checks because of the distraction she's making.
Sweet. So at this point, I need to take a quick break because I gotta make a call. But I will be back in like 10 minutes.
Okay. Is anybody else going to do anything while you're going to rest a little while? So,
Yeah, I think we're gonna kind of wash the
well,
the
you've
slop off of us.
you've had time to wash, to eat, and to rest for a few hours at this point during the negotiations.
Okay.
I'll go for a nice swim during that time.
Sure. They'll ask you to wash not in the lagoon.
Okay.
But you're welcome to swim in it after you are clean.
Sounds good. I looked at some pictures of it online. It actually looks like a pretty nice place.
Buada Lagoon, traditionally
Deep,
not.
too.
Traditionally, Nauru was actually they practiced aquaculture.
Yeah, I read that. They
So they
captured juvenile fish and farmed them in there.
Yep, they farm fish in the Buada Lagoon, and that is how this group is seeming to live. Is they are doing aquaculture in Buada Lagoon still. Aquaculture is really interesting. So one of the areas in the Philippines I was in did aquaculture for fish. Really big fish in tiny little ponds.
Fish farming?
Yeah.
Fisheries.
Aquaculture.
It's the same thing as fish farming.
It's a fancy term, fish farming.
We trout fish actually near a fish farm around here, and when it floods enough, sometimes they lose fish out of there.
Make a break for it.
So basically, I don't want to go forward until Lee's back. So if anybody else need a break quick, now is a good time for it. And if there's anything that anybody wants to get done while they're resting, let me know, and we can deal with that.
Lee's probably the one that's going to do
Yeah,
the most.
unfortunately, Lee's going to probably go back and say that, oh, I need to make a bunch of spells now that we're resting.
I'm
But
trying not to offend anybody with my unnatural body.
they actually aren't too offended by cyberware. You can tell that none of the people here have cyberware. But you also notice weird little remnants of goblinization present. People don't seem to have fully transformed, but things like a person might have a horn, or 7 fingers, or little aspects like that are very common.
I also vaguely remember there being certain metatype variants that are only found in like the Pacific Islands.
Yes.
I don't think that Nauru was one of the ones where they're most native, but I don't remember.
Yes, there are specific metatypes native to Asia that are not present in a lot of other areas.
Pretty cool little tidbit.
Naga, for
so this
example,
is
are
like-
not present in almost anywhere else in the world besides Southeast Asia.
These are like first aid checks and stuff I can do.
No, those have already been tended to, so you can't make them again.
Okay.
But you
Do they're
could,
toxic?
you guys are resting multiple hours. Everybody can be at full stun.
Okay.
Like, you don't have stun damage anymore, that's fine.
And nobody's tripping anymore.
Yeah.
Although
And
for the
no
first
one
part-
is
shift, it takes-
disoriented anymore, and no one is...
It takes shift a couple hours.
for the first part when we were in the dark, hot, smoky hut, you probably were still tripping a little bit.
Yeah. Like,
Hey, wanna go on a vision
no,
quest?
This is
Come into this smoky hut.
she's looking pretty good. Oh, she's old.
Eh.
Boo.
She is really old.
Because she's old like me. Because it's creepy. Never mind.
She is very, very old.
She's
Never mind.
So,
Excuse me.
since we're waiting here, I had a really awesome idea for a campaign setting that I want to make and run in at some point. But
like Cyberpunk Future with magic. Yeah, I've heard of it.
no, it's actually almost the opposite of that in every single way. I want to run a game set at the end of the Mesolithic as you go into the Neolithic with very low magic, almost no magic whatsoever. So actually, basically, absolutely what you said, the opposite of.
Caveman game.
Yeah, kind of not a caveman, but not Paleolithic. But
Oh,
basically,
you.
agriculture just beginning, some pottery, no metal basically at all. Village life starting in some areas, but most people still living in small bands. And like big game hunting and foraging lifestyle. I want to make that as a setting, and then magic would be like ritual shamanistic practices and stuff like that, but no like codified spells and stuff like that. I want to like start at ground zero of civilization with characters, and then the idea would do short plot arcs and advance like 100 years after each short plot arc and build up the like story of like myths and legends from what characters do over time.
Yeah, it does sound ambitious when you phrase it that last part.
I don't think I've heard of a more ambitious campaign.
Oh,
I
come
want
on.
to.
When I ran a game that was based off of deities and setting up the pantheon for a game setting,
That was fun.
that's about equally ambitious, right?
Well, I'm just saying, like, it seems to me that maybe somebody has been studying too much anthropology, and he wants to do a game about that.
I think it would be really fun to run a game that takes some of the fantasy, like base assumptions of medieval type setting and just rolls it back a few thousand years. Like metal is not used or very, very uncommon. There aren't large cities. There isn't codified books and knowledge and whatnot.
Well, there is that one role-playing game where you play cavemen and your intelligence score is like how many words you know. So all the characters have to choose their words, and those are the only words you can use in character to each other.
That sounds awesome. Not quite the direction I wanted to go with this, but awesome.
So being the smartest in the group is great in that you'll know words that nobody else understands.
So do you make your characters together to try to link words, you know?
I would hope so, but...
Is it words you know or words you understand? Can you know words
I
you
don't recall. What the heck is the name of that game? It's... It might just be called Caveman.
Jeff made a character kind of like that once.
Yeah, but that wasn't a caveman setting.
No, you were the only person who was like that.
Maybe it's called
Compacted.
Og.
I googled caveman role-playing game, and Og is the first thing I came up with.
Yeah, compacted.
Yeah.
Compacted. Did you have some sort of rationale for the words you used with that character, or
I did. No one ever caught on to it.
is it a secret that you'll take to your grave, or can you tell us now that that game is done with?
It was I was working with Richard. They were all words that came from his Snapple facts.
Oh, maybe I did hear that, because I remember being disappointed. Huh.
So the question is, if I did all the work to make that game, would any of you be interested in playing it ever?
It really depends on, like, how much it's just going to be you telling us what we're doing wrong.
Hopefully nothing. The idea would be to write it up as a setting so that you guys could see what it looked like and not me telling you you're wrong, but like telling you the base assumptions, what the technology level, what the area was like, and you just...
Bottom line, Rory, if you're running a game, I'm gonna play, but I do prefer to play in games as opposed to settings.
I don't know what I came back in a weird...
As long as there's a real game, I'm all in.
There's definitely
also all
real
in
game.
if there's not, but you know.
There would definitely be a real game, Jeff. But like I said, the base assumption would be making the myths and legends, playing through the myths and legends that form kind of what people think of the world.
Sure.
So when you
Fire
hear
being
stories
brought
of
to us, and
Right,
the
like
Great
what-
Flood and things like that, maybe.
right, playing through that kind of mythological adventures, like the establishment of Ur, and if you look at like Gilgamesh, things like that.
There's a short story, and I think it's by Robert Jordan, but it's basically a Conan-type character fighting what effectively amounts to a Dole from H.P. Lovecraft in like the pre-Stone Age.
A D-hole.
With a spear, I think.
That sounds pretty sweet.
Sounds kind of like along the lines of what you're talking about.
Yeah. So
He goes out after some great dragon from underground, basically.
Yeah. So it would be very low magic content. It would be
Until
more,
one of us is Gilgamesh, and then we are like
well, I mean, what
mighty
magic?
heroes.
What does Gilgamesh actually use for magic?
I don't know.
Do you know his story?
I don't remember it.
I know he hangs out with a hairy dude in the wild and ends up making out with him.
I know. That is kind of true.
I remember that just off the top of my head.
It's been forever since I cared about what happened to Gilgamesh.
There aren't like there wouldn't be like the idea of casting a spell. You might like do a ritual and hope
There
it
are like
helps with the
magical
hunt.
things that happen.
You might like.
Vaguely magical.
Isn't he Zoroastrian or pre-Zoroastrian?
He's one of the oldest stories that's actually been recorded.
Yeah. Didn't they recently find more Gilgamesh? Like more
Yes,
from the epic?
they found a couple of new sections of one of the older tales.
That's that's super cool, right?
Yeah, it
Like
is.
that they just
It's
found
really
more.
awesome.
Like, insanely cool.
I think it's cool. But Brandon's right about like the idea of maybe finding a source of fire for a group might be a very early session, session or plot arc, is learning how to control fire.
And then when you have completely different characters or characters who are vaguely related to those characters.
And then I'd like, so the idea would be start with a band or a group, and then the plot will be following that band, not necessarily the same character in that.
Sounds like Aria would be your best system to run that in.
I don't know what system I'd base this off of because it would take a lot of work, whatever system I think.
Because Aria's got rules for generational play. In fact, that's kind of the default, is that you might play your character for a while and then play their descendant.
Oh, that's cool.
It's actually a really cool system. It's just one of the most complicated books I've ever read for role-playing.
Oh, that's the one I made
say, have you ever looked at
for
Eclipse Facebook?
Yeah.
Well, the big problem with Aria is they didn't know how to differentiate between rules and flavor text, and the books are like
oh no, really?
thick of thin. Yeah.
Rough.
They're like
and they use like
600-page books,
Bible paper.
If they had, and they decided to rename everything. If they would have used conventional terms, and cut the flavor text, they could have cut those books to a quarter of what they are.
Let's kill bad guys.
Yeah, everybody's back now. So,
Yeah, okay.
Everybody's rested. Everyone is good to go after a couple of hours of rest.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody want to do anything else in that time?
There is something I wanted to do, Rory.
Of course. Is it make spell?
I wanted to talk to her about magical traditions a little bit.
Okay.
Because I don't know very much, like, Eros doesn't know very much about shamanism.
Okay.
Like any of them. And he abandoned his schooling very, very, very early on in it. And he has been sort of looking around.
She is not going to tell you very much because she hates your mentor spirit.
I guess that's fair. I can understand that.
You dumb cracker, get out of my camp.
I'll have to look for different shamans.
She is opposed to your mentor spirit, so she won't hear much.
I can ask her for you.
Thanks, but I don't think it's gonna do any good. I appreciate the thought, though.
What's your mentor spirit?
Firebringer. he's basically the mentor spirit of like learning and creation. Yeah, he is. It's aside from the fact that it's the one that most directly helps alchemy, it's the coolest one. That one in Thunderbird is pretty
wouldn't
sweet.
she be all for learning and creation? She doesn't want us to do anything to the college, and
I think the Firebringer is a little bit more progressive than she is. If I was going to learn anything about shamanism, I'd probably want to learn it from more modern, forward-thinking shamans than the one who is trying to revive a mostly dead island.
Okay, so is that the only thing you wanted to do?
Yep.
I am super surprised you're not making spells.
I actually made some pretty great spells when we were resting, so I'm feeling pretty good.
Just as a reference, it's about 3 in the afternoon when you're done with your resting and negotiation.
Yep.
Okay.
So you have about 12, 13 hours before you're supposed to get off the island.
If we, I'll ask her. If we, part of this safe passage, if we get done early, can we just, chill with these, gangbangers for a while?
Eris's eyes will go a little wide, and he'll say,
She's not having Cruddy Tricks take you anywhere. They're just going to
chop our arms off.
Leave the island. You don't have to worry about...
Hey, was that an arms chopped off joke? Because I don't appreciate that.
You won't have to deal with pirate attacks in the water.
Oh.
Considering the tiny craft that we're probably going to be on, the less pirates that we have to deal with, the better.
I'm mostly asking if we need to, if we need to try and time this down to the wire, or what?
I don't
Screw
know.
it, let's just go now.
Jeff, I think that partially depends on how long you want to be sitting in seawater.
I'm fine with seawater, let's go.
Lars is like,
so
I'm gonna rust so bad.
You guys can get to the city. This side of the city is not as destroyed as the other one. There's only minimal trash in the streets, and some of the buildings are still standing.
Well, I can't see all the way through all the buildings. That's a real change of pace.
There are also people around. It is easy to notice that there is a lot of people who are obese.
Does this seem like the sort of place where the people have lived in excess for like a long time, or maybe once did?
So there are some pretty large, like skyscraper style buildings here and there throughout the city, but most of it is single story or stilt houses.
Sure.
This is not a very big city, though, when you say city, right?
No.
Like smaller than Winona, right?
Brandon, remember?
I mean, the population of the island is like a third of Winona, right?
Brandon, remember this?
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
line? That's a
That's
kilometer.
what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah. You're
So
talking
when you say city, I mean that's kind of a
City
generous description, isn't it?
compared to the population of the island, this is the only place where people actually live, is basically what it is. So almost the entirety of the population lives in this kind of east side. West side.
West side.
As we're starting to get into the city, this might be a good opportunity for Shift to start snooping, to try to eavesdrop on.
Yeah, we got some time now.
I just want to make sure
As
that
long
like,
as
there's probably going to be some guards wherever we go. I mean, like to hit this power station, but if we can avoid like added patrols, if we can time it so that that patrols are as far away as possible when we hit them, so that we can get in and sneak out instead of having a running battle like we did last time.
You mean like we do all the time?
Shh, let's not make this a tradition, guys.
Can I? Let's make it a one-time
I
tradition.
think this is just a nature's perception check.
Means perception. Okay.
I'll say when we're talking about, or while he's doing that, I'll say I have some I have an influence spell. I have a physical mask spell, and I have an invisibility spell all still prepared. So,
That's limit 5.
Okay, 5 is enough. You can know where the patrols in the area are. Excuse me. And you can avoid them since you know where they are.
Nice.
Cool.
We can literally just walk around them.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, look at that. It's all right here.
So it's a good thing we took down that snake bitch, because otherwise this would be a real pain. As far as like getting around spells, I'm more prepared for that than I am for combat. I can make
So
myself
you
look
can-
like somebody
with
else.
that,
I
you
can
can
make,
get to the edge of where the power station is, avoiding patrols. Ebo, also with that good of a roll, you notice that the patrols are being harassed. It's very clear that they're spread a little bit thinner. And you will notice that there is a marker that they're talking about the movement of Awida and the package.
It says here that Oeda and some sort of package are.
And they are
package is
probably right over here.
are they going north or south?
They are heading north slowly.
I'll
I
say
don't know what the package is.
I wonder if we get bonus points for killing Awida.
The package is probably Sam's.
Yes. Well, let's try to get eyes on
Who
this
knows?
power station.
Yeah, you're at the power station. It's a fairly squat building, low, but spread over about a city block.
Sure.
Maybe a 1.5 stories for height, and behind it, there is a whole field of solar panels.
It's the
like-
big gray solar panel area? Or is it a smaller one?
Basically that whole gray area has been converted into a solar field.
This might be another question for Shift. What would be the most efficient way to disable this power station?
In a semi-permanent way.
Industrial engineering.
I mean, if there's one specific component that works for these, that converts this power or something, or distributes it, that would be hard or expensive to replace, that would be where I...
Oh my god, Ebo. What's your mental limit?
8.
Wow,
Okay,
you're
so,
industrial engineering the
Jeff,
shit out of this.
not anything out of the ordinary.
Okay.
For astral presence. Shift. That was for industrial engineering, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like they channel the fields in basically like lines to conductor lines, but that all enters the building probably through the same place. So they channel them kind of down into one place, and that goes into the building.
So what we really need to do is disrupt that one spot.
So you have identified one spot that could be disrupted that would shut down. It would be easier to repair since it's one
Yeah, I
place,
was gonna
but
say,
it would
that
definitely cause a major disruption until they could repair it.
I mean,
This would cause a very big disruption, but easy to repair.
how much Semtex do we have?
Now, for what it's
We
Are
could
you
level this
asking-
building. I mean, if we're talking about easy to repair, like destroying that one spot with like a torch, like
I
a
mean, it's like a meter wide tube.
yeah, like
I've got
destroying the tube would be
I've got 2 little logs of thermite in my bindle bag that can basically slag any 2 objects we choose. So I could put one on this thing, set it to burn that thing in half like the Almighty God's meat cleaver.
I think if we want to,
But if we blow the building up,
That thing's going to be full of water, probably pretty hot water, I'm imagining.
what's going to be filled
Yeah.
with
But my
hot water?
character doesn't know that, so I wouldn't actually say that.
I don't know anything about.
You can know about that. You rolled really high. A lot of solar panels use water conductor as one of their primary
Yeah.
mediums.
They basically channel the heat towards a tube full of water and heating the water to turn a turbine.
yeah, they
Okay.
they basically
So the basic.
the coolest
also
solar
the-
panel,
hey,
the coolest
guys,
solar
there's
power
also the
place I've ever seen is in
possibility-
Vegas.
There's also the possibility of destroying where the power leaves the building. Like actually attacking its distribution grid rather than its
We could try to
actual
attack both.
plant.
Yeah, I guess I
Yeah,
would
yeah,
say.
2 logs of thermite.
I would say all things considered.
No power in and no power out.
Kind of. I'm not saying that I have an ethical problem with this. I'm a Shadowrunner, but the spirit of the Gull's request, I think we'd have to do the former. But if we do the latter as well, no harm done. I mean, more harm done. So
I would be interested in I think getting on the good side of them by being particularly thorough is always a good thing.
I think we should take out the main line, like you found, and crack as many of the panels as we can.
The panels aren't that difficult to replace though.
Do you guys have any spray paint? Well, the panels are probably the most expensive part
Still
of it.
have to fly them in or
Expensive,
something.
but not difficult.
The
But you
problem,
got- if you got any-
the problem is there are hundreds or thousands of panels.
Yeah. Say if you got spray paint, that would be a fast way to do it.
I mean, if we could just have a biplane just let loose some paint over the top of it. I mean, let's try to make this plane as big as grand as possible.
But I do think that the thermite on the on basically the in and the out is a pretty slick solution that probably also minimizes the amount of people that have to get turned into paste and or putty.
For that to work, though, don't we have to get shift to 2 different places?
I only have one invisibility skill.
You have to get someone to different places to place explosives.
I mean,
Thermite counts as demolition.
who here is good at planting explosives?
yeah.
I think shift is the best,
Shift.
and Lars has a little bit.
Okay.
Or is it Swift has a little?
I have a little bit, but I mean, I think
I
think
also have a little bit.
I think
took
Shift
one
is going to
point
be
of
better at it
for the
because
sun.
he's better at like understanding the structural points.
I have a.
I say- Outside of character, it's because logic is a defining demolition stat.
Yes, and I have 1 demolitions.
Yeah,
I think
took
all
one
of our demolition
point
people
of
have
this
1, and Swift or Shift just has
Yeah.
the highest logic.
So it's just like, oh, bombs make sense.
Not that it matters. I think Noose actually has the best demolition.
Brag much.
That's
Who?
true.
Rory's character, Moose, who's not here because he
Oh,
doesn't
the guy
have
that
a
doesn't
bomb.
have a bomb in his head, he doesn't have to worry about this.
See, that's all you really need, though, is demolitions and a lot of security system stuff.
Noose doesn't have a super advanced kink in his head because Rory put the kinks in our head.
Wesley's just gonna get mad on the island if we fail.
I bet you Noose did.
All right,
it.
guys. So,
He knows a lot about bombs.
Shift, are you decent at sneaking at all?
I thought we could
Yeah,
just
I'm
make you
great at it.
invisible.
I'm saying all things considered, if he's
Invisible
not,
does not make you
if
silent.
he's not good at sneaking, invisible isn't foolproof.
I've got a
it is.
chameleon suit. You can wear that.
As a
so
note,
it's the same
the
problem.
tube coming in from the fields is at ground level, would be easy to get to. The way it's leaving the building is off of the roof with cables.
That should be
Hmm.
easy too.
So you'd have to get up to the roof to get to the cables.
Actually,
Grappling hook.
I can think. How long
I
do you?
also have climbing gear.
Shift, how long do you think it would take you to plant those devices? Like just to, if you were standing at the tube, how long do you think it would take you to prime the thermite to go?
How long would it take me, Rory?
I believe demolitions is in minutes to plant,
I don't know
Not
how
about
demolitions
some
works.
minutes. Couple
but I'm
minutes.
not. I might be wrong on that. If you get charged with minutes beforehand, it might take rounds to place.
I'm gonna look.
I can make you invisible for 6 minutes. I can make it very easy for you to get onto the roof by making a ramp for you. Also,
Nah,
getting on
right.
and getting off the roof. If we have a
Yeah, then you can roll your wheelchair down because it'll be.
Me and
Wheelchair
Zerk could just
accessible.
fling him up there.
well, again, the down might be a problem, but I like your gusto. What I'm saying is, I need to use this physical barrier spell before it starts draining juice out into the ether here.
Oh, you
And,
never know. It might become handy very soon.
There's a lot of reasons this thing might become handy. That's why I always make one. I like the idea of
Well, I don't see.
I like the idea of putting a physical barrier on the other side of a door so that when someone opens it, they're just really confused. What the shit?
Ow, I hurt my nose.
Okay, so I don't
What's the
see
plan?
the easy references in the base book about demolitions. So I will say that it will
Me
take
neither.
it's minutes to form the charge, but it only take rounds to place it.
Okay.
Okay.
Rules
So
for
if you
cutting.
if you make them before you get there, they'll be easier to place.
Yeah.
Oh wow! There's a sidebar in Run and Gun for the rating of the explosives and what kind of prison term that serves.
That's awesome.
For what it's worth,
Okay.
20 plus rating of explosives,
Run and
prison
Gun.
term 50 years.
What?
Yes.
Explosives are illegal? We were just shooting off fireworks.
I mean, I've never had a piece of gear with a rating and an F next to it at all on my person.
Wow.
No, not like you had to. For what it's worth, I'm pretty sure owning that rocket, just owning it, is worth a prison term of 50 years.
Yeah, but look, it's a weight that it's a paperweight. I put it on my desk.
Oh, shit.
Hey,
No, I'm with you.
The benefit
So how
is,
much
I
time do we
hear
have,
that
please?
the prison lifestyle is a really cheap one.
I'm
yeah.
trying to find out how long it takes to
I'm not going to worry about it. It's not
Yeah, I
that.
haven't found anything. It
You can what I'm saying is you can form the charge beforehand and then walk up and place it within a short duration.
Right.
So basically, I'll be honest, Shift, if we want to make this very easy, we can probably have some people create a distraction.
Well, yeah,
If there's a guard, if
there's already distractions going on.
that's true.
So is the target we're looking to destroy behind any kind of fence or wall, or is it?
There is a fence for the one that by the fields. The other one is on basically off the roof.
It's a one-story building. All we need to do is get through the fence and get onto the roof. I can use a physical barrier to get him onto the roof in like 10 seconds. And then I can also make him invisible. If he can do the entire thing in under 6 minutes, all he'll need to worry about is being quiet, not being seen. The invisibility will work against cameras.
Leo, how is the physical barrier getting him on the roof?
I can make it a
He's gonna
ramp.
make it a ramp.
Completely smooth ramp.
I mean, it wouldn't be. It's not a
Alright.
perfect solution.
Okay.
Okay.
Completely
He has
smooth
climbing
ramp.
gear, so he would have spiky boots.
Well, it's smooth
it's
ramp,
a story
plus
and
I'll
a
give
half.
him a grappling hook.
If we
Okay.
could have climbed
Grappling
the
hook is important there.
Grappling
Yeah,
hook is
because-
probably easier. Yeah,
Can-
fair
I'm
enough.
saying
I
like,
have climbing gear.
okay, if you can use my grapple gun, if you want to, I think it would probably make it simpler.
That's true. So I
Batman
mean,
this bitch.
all we need to do is then get him through the fence and get him onto the roof.
Oh, I have stealth rope for my grapple gun, which means
You
that
have invisible rope?
no, it's not invisible. It just means that you can grapple with it or whatever, and if you have to leave it hanging, you can touch it with a little catalyst stick, and it dissolves the rope.
That is really awesome.
It's not as expensive as I thought it was.
I think the plan that Jeff put in the chat is pretty good. Shift if it's not going to take him minutes to set the charges, he can probably do all of the sneaking in under 6 minutes
I
because he's
like
going to be
Jeff's
outside
plan.
the entire time.
We running like whoa.
Okay. Is there anything else you'd like to do before you send Shift in?
We need to
I
get
mean-
him through the fence. Is the biggest thing.
Yeah, let's get him through,
Is there
and then
anything
we'll
you want to
cover
do before you
him
sneak
when the
in?
bad stuff happens.
What?
Is there anything you want to do before you
Bye,
sneak in?
Shift.
Shift wants to make sure that there's no cameras or anything.
Excellent.
Around
Make a
here.
magic perception check.
I did not get what
What's the
Rory was
noise?
heavy-handedly suggesting. What noise?
We haven't had any time to stop, and it has been shit for doing things.
Man, you
and
need to
Shift
be
does not
an
wanna die.
action decker, dude. You can deck
Is
while you
there-
walk, bro.
Magic perception.
Yeah, but we've been
It is still
running.
5
and
Roll your
I
matrix
spotted-
perception.
What's the noise?
5.
That's what I'm asking.
Oh.
What?
I
At 5?
seriously
5.
thought you heard a noise.
No. 2.
Uh,
I got
yeah.
2.
There are indeed video cameras and mounted guns in place.
Nah,
Again, my
there are
invisibility
video cameras and
my
mounted
invisibility
guns.
does work against those
Would you
sorts
like
of
to
things.
do anything with them?
You might be able to turn
Can
them
I
off.
Try to shut them off silently.
Yes, there's a host for the building.
Hey, once the power's down, they won't be any trouble, right?
Do you?
Oh.
There's a host for the building.
We just have to make
This
sure
is-
that somebody doesn't notice that the fence is being cut.
Right.
Because if they notice the fence is going to be cut, they're going to be like, "Hey, spray bullets at that hole." And then,
Well,
and then
if I
Shift
fail
will
this,
die.
then we might have to go in.
Listen, I'm just going to be trying to find someplace to get cover within a reasonable distance, but not an obvious distance from the building. So see, who's that
Can I
strange?
try to hack on the fly?
Yep.
Well, your character takes drugs, right?
Whose character takes drugs?
No.
I was gonna say, I have drugs that increase your intuition.
Hey, Rory, is there a place that
He only goes
would-
for the long haul.
I was
Is
gonna
there
say,
a
I have psyche,
place
which
that-
increases your intuition and logic.
that's across the street that I could set up at that looks like a good spot in case I need to cover fire?
Yep. You can be across the street. Do you want to be on ground level or do you want to be on top of a building?
I want to be on top of a building somewhere.
Yep. There's cement structure buildings in the area.
Does it
I
look
would
like
like-
there's cover, like natural? I mean, not natural, but because of the way the buildings are built.
They have tin roofs and they're made out of cement blocks. So not really, but you can lie down on top of the tin roof and be mostly out of sight with the piles of trash that are up there.
What's the temperature of the
Sounds
tin
good
roof?
to me.
Warm.
Swiss on a warm tin roof.
I was waiting for that.
It was. I was trying to realize. I'm going to find a similar spot. Only I will be at ground level.
Okay. And then Shift is making his roll to determine
I'm
the fate
gonna
of the party.
be near being Lars then, I guess.
I'm gonna be near Shift.
Are you
I'm the
right?
person who has to cast the fucking spells on him.
Holy
Sure.
gaga.
Where are you at?
Me, I am going to be. We haven't cut a hole in the thing yet, right?
Nope.
No.
People are setting up like covering positions and stuff like that.
I'm gonna be with Shift until he actually goes through.
Sure. Shift, Eros, and Zerk are in one place. Me and Lars and Wesley are in another, and Swiss is on a roof.
Yep.
Swiss, do you have any guns aside from pistols? Do you have like a rifle or anything?
Yeah, she has an assembled sniper rifle as she's laying down on this roof.
How did I not realize?
You might,
can
you might
use the
forget about
sniper
that.
rifle very
She
often.
was made as a sniper, I think, primarily. Is one of her roles, right?
That's actually a specialization of hers.
Yes.
Oh,
So it's something that I've been wanting to do, but no run has called for this sort of countermeasure yet.
Frankly, most of our stuff is pretty close quarters.
Actually, I really do like her being a revolver type, like,
Shift, are you rolling?
revolver.
well, I use like a heavy hand
Yeah,
cannon type.
I'm just waiting. Hack on the fly.
Yep.
I'm gonna have exploit and
I believe you.
sneak up.
Kind of like with Lee's magic. I believe you to keep your deck straight.
Okay, he's going to Hatsim in.
I got you, Ed.
Excellent.
Somebody
So
got
he's
this
going to
thing
be
that I was
unconscious against the tree.
I wonder if we ever get concerned that Shift might have just fallen.
My sleaze is actually.
I have a secondary function that I shoot him if he gets caught.
Exploit increases my sleaze attribute, so I'm guessing my limit also increases with that.
If your
It has so much long haul in
is
its
higher,
system
yes.
that there's no way he can fall asleep.
What'd you say?
Your sleaze attribute is higher than yes.
Okay. Yep. So that doesn't break my limit, so I'm at 6 to break in.
Okay, you have a mark on the host.
All right. Can
The
I
host
grid hop them?
has about 6 cameras and 3 guns on the outside.
Okay.
You also are aware of cameras on the inside.
As long as none of them look outside.
Yeah, I want to make sure that nothing can now look outside at me, too.
Uh,
I assume
Well,
since they're on the inside, they
you can look at the observing a function of an existing thing that you have a mark on is super easy. I'm not going to make you roll for that.
Okay.
The cameras on the inside, you will see that there is a guard station on the inside, and there are people there, but there's nobody on the outside as far as you can tell. There's just a guard patrol that is manning the inside of the building.
All right. He's gonna send text updates as he's doing this stuff.
For what it matters, also, you know that most of the basic functions of the plant are controlled through this host. You couldn't calculate damage with it, but you could just shut it down. Not with 1 mark, but you could if you had more marks. I believe
Yeah,
you need
but-
3 marks for that.
He's gonna say, I might be able to shut the entire thing down.
Shut it
but
down,
that
it'll
would
draw
definitely draw
attention.
attention.
What's the longest you could shut it down for?
Until somebody gets enough marks to turn it back on.
Yeah, can I use my security company's knowledge or engineering to figure out how long it would take to actually?
Depends. Okay, so here's the thing. Depends
Turn
on
the
how
host
long
back
you
on.
had it shut down for. The longer you have it shut it down for, the harder it will be for it to start running again, because the things start to cool, the things get out of position, solar panels aren't angled correctly, and stuff like that. So, if you shut it down and stay down for an hour, it would be down until the next day probably.
Would that depend on how quickly someone was able to fix it, or is that something that you could try to do? I think we should probably go
You could-
for a physical.
Oh
Reach.
no, I meant temporarily shut it down while we're going in and sneaking in and blowing it up,
Yep.
like to stop the cameras and stuff.
Oh, I mean,
You could also shut down the cameras individually.
Hey,
Yeah,
here's
I'll
the
probably
thought.
do that.
Here's just a thought. Can you have the system alert the guards that there's a problem somewhere, and maybe, then we could direct them to some place that they could be ambushed? We've got a sniper up on the roof.
I wouldn't hate that.
If they're looking somewhere else while you go up and plant the bombs, it might make it safer for shift.
The biggest concern I have right now is just that
can.
damn analog fence.
I mean, if he is, first of all, is the fence electric?
Yes.
I mean, we can just give him like wire cutters or something, can't we? He just cut through the fence after he turns
Do
it
you have
off.
wire cutters?
No.
I don't either.
I have
Does anybody have wire
non-
cutters?
Let's see here.
non-conductive clothing.
We should have kept the power shovel. We could have dug under the fence.
Oh, there we go.
You
That
did
would
have a
good
power
reason to
shuffle.
keep it.
That would have been subtle.
I could turn off the power, a la Jurassic Park.
I mean,
And
I would
No,
say
we
just
got a
the
permit.
fence.
We got a permit to be working on this right here.
I have a
Wait,
combat
if the
axe
fence
for
has a
some of those
door,
rubber
you probably
gloves.
just
That's where the spell fashion comes in really handy.
what was Jeff saying?
Oh, if someone has non-conductive gloves or something, I have a combat axe.
I was gonna say, if Shift can shut down all the cameras, Zerk could run up, slice a gash in the fence, run back behind cover, then
And
shift.
then if anyone notices him, they can be shot by Swiss while Evo does his thing unimpeded.
This sounds like a great idea.
Yeah.
It
If
does
he shuts
sound
off
like
the
a great
camera
idea.
and the electric fence, of course, because otherwise Zerk will be electrocuted.
I can give
So I'm
Zerk my
gonna turn off the
gloves.
power to the whole station.
I think all you really need to
Or-
do is
You
turn
need
off
to
the
have
cameras
2 marks.
and defend.
You'll have to get another mark.
I need
You need 2 marks.
Does shutting down the whole power,
2 marks for
Thingy.
controlling a device.
2 marks for controlling these devices. Yep.
the number of marks you need to control devices is generally based on what kind of actions you're trying to take.
Yeah. For what you are trying to do, you will need 2 marks.
I'm gonna do hack on the fly again to give another
Be right back.
one. So you get another mark then.
Oh, nice.
Jeez.
Same.
Man, you are just rolling like a champion.
Okay.
Oh,
This place is not well set up to defend against cyber terrorism, apparently.
Okay.
At least not to the
So,
level that a competent decker
I need
is.
to get rid of the
What we want to do is turn off the
I
cameras.
believe you need to change device.
Okay.
Is the
What do you say?
So now you need to take the matrix action of change device function, I believe,
Change device.
or switch. I don't know.
Control device
Yes.
or format control device.
Control device would work.
So I've got enough, and it's variable. Okay, I'm just gonna roll this.
Okay.
Then. This is hack on the fly is -2, so I don't get that. Oh, that is still capped at 5.
Okay.
Because exploit doesn't work on that.
Okay. You have control of the video cameras.
I'm gonna shut them off. I'm gonna
Turn them
shut off.
Do you think there will be alarms that go off if you turn off the
2
cameras?
alarms attached to the cameras.
You think guards to the guard station will have an alarm go off if the cameras go out?
Hmm.
Can you do that?
I'm gonna say
Can you
Footage
set the
looping trick?
Can you set the cameras to like a loop? Yeah, like Ghost in the Shell style.
I might be able to format the device to alter the video and loop it.
Are you going to edit a file?
That sounds like what it is.
Yeah,
In effect, yeah.
sure.
Okay, you can make your
I'll do that.
edit file device.
Okay, this is data processing. So this is a 4, but okay. Okay, it's still got a 3.
Okay. You have the device. You have made a loop of video.
Do we need to turn off the?
Electric fence? Yeah, probably. I mean, I can give
Okay,
Zerk
and then we're gonna-
some gloves, but it's probably still safer if it's
You're
off.
gonna basically have to squeeze through a gap in the fence, so you better get this thing de-electrified, or else shit's gonna die.
So you're gonna try to get control of the device on the fence.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I need another mark for that?
No, you need to make a control device check.
Okay. 5 again.
Okay.
That is a 4 again. Sorry, because it's capped.
Excellent.
Data processing.
You have control of the fence.
Can I try to make a spoof command? I think maybe.
Spoof is
Oh,
one of
man, this is
the
so-
weirdest worded and weirdest actually functioning matrix actions. But the spoof command would be like if you're spoofing from marks you have on a fence, you're basically trying to make a command to something else that receives commands from the fence. I think.
Oh.
So like
I can't find them in this book.
the way
Oh,
you would use
I got
a
it.
spoof is like if somebody is in control of something, you would get marks on them to control the thing.
Got it.
Are you making a roll?
Yeah, how long would it take to... No, I need to figure out what I... Shit. Do I need to turn off the device?
The electrical fence.
Yeah, we need it turned off.
Isn't that
Right.
what you just rolled? Is control device
Yeah.
and fence?
I thought so.
Oh, okay.
You could have control of that device. You can turn it off if you want to.
Alright, I'll turn it off.
Okay, so the cameras are looped. The electrical fence is off.
All right.
So now we proceed with step number 2. Zerk and Shift run up to the fence, and Zerk chops a hole in it and then runs away. I think that's step 2.
Ooh.
I'm in favor of it.
Yeah,
Okay, so are you staying?
Chef is good.
Are you staying in the host?
No, I'm gonna go into I am gonna stay in the host.
Okay.
Actually, and I'm gonna go to VR though.
You
So
mean
I can back
AR?
up.
AR.
AR. Sorry.
Sure.
Augmented.
Oh god, Rory just rolled D6s and is looking at the numbers. Isn't that Overwatch shit? Overwatch makes me nervous
Just maybe.
because shit's been doing some pretty illegal stuff, but I feel like he's been getting away with it pretty well.
Illegal's just a word, man.
Okay, so you're
I mean,
gonna
everything we're
cut
doing
open the
here
fence
is
and run up to
illegal,
the back,
so at this point,
back pipe. So someone,
You just switch the number.
you can do that. You can get through the fence without problem. You can get to the back pipe.
Yeah, I want to
You're at the pipe, Zerk and Shift, right?
what do I still have
Oh,
eyes
sorry.
on?
I would have. Sorry.
You don't have
Before
sight of them. They're behind the building from you.
before Ebo goes up, I'm gonna make him invisible with the spell.
So Zerk is not invisible, but Shift is.
Right.
Okay.
I
And
can only
Shift
make
and
one
Zerk
of them
are running back to the
invisible.
I'm sneaking.
All right.
Hey, Rory.
Yeah.
I'm not going in.
You just cut open the fence, and then Shift is going in.
Yes.
Are you staying at the fence?
No, I'm gonna take cover to try and not be seen.
Okay. So you're running forward, kill the fence, and let Shift through it.
Yes. Yep, that's the plan.
Assassinated that fence.
Okay. And
This is actually
Must die.
the
Wow.
most well put together plan we've ever had. I'd just like to note that.
While
Ever.
waiting, can I check my Overwatch score?
you can definitely do that. But you can't do that very well while you're moving.
It's only a simple action.
Okay. So you're going to stay in augmented reality and check your Overwatch score as you're running through the fence.
No, I'm gonna do it while he's trying to get a hole in the fence. I
It
assume
takes him
that-
one swing to get a hole in the fence.
Well, it's a simple action to check
Well,
my
simple
Overwatch
actions.
score.
Right. So you are at the fence, he cuts it open, and you're checking the...
Yeah.
So roll it.
Okay. I have to look up what my electronic warfare is. It's the same. Got a 3.
Whoops, that's not what I wanted to roll.
Good.
You are currently at 35.
Oh,
Fail.
I am going to get out. And he's going to continue.
He's like up
40.
40 happens in convergence. You were getting
So,
dangerously close to convergence happening
Yeah.
while you were in a host, which makes a demigod descent.
which is the thing is the host is it's faster, I think, to do the Overwatch, but
Yes, it is much faster.
I
to
still
roll
know
because
that it.
You add all of its defense rolls to the Overwatch score.
Yeah.
Even if it fails, you add all of the successes to the Overwatch
I
score.
mean, it's
Yeah.
it's not that
The
a
normal
host
one
is
doesn't.
faster. It's that the more actions you're taking that are resisted, the faster convergence happens to you wherever
Right.
you are.
Which amounts to being
Yeah,
the
yeah.
host as fast.
Because hosts resist everything you do.
Right. So they get
So-
to add those dice constantly in.
So then, wouldn't it be the most efficient to just take control of the host immediately, so you don't have to worry about the rolls anymore?
That takes 3 marks to even try to start taking control of it.
Hmm.
So you have to roll to get the marks
And-
for it, and then you have to try to take control. And by that point, you're possibly in danger, and you do not clear your Overwatch score when you switch grids,
You
usually,
have to shut down.
or when
Shut
you
down.
switch from a grid to a host. You keep your Overwatch score.
Yeah.
Anywho, so it can get complicated if you're trying to do some of that stuff.
All right, plant your bomb, buddy.
Okay, but you
You know,
didn't.
he's gonna
You didn't stay in quite long enough to get caught.
try to plant his bomb.
Okay, demolitions.
Yeah. God. This is gonna be fun. Should I spend an edge on it right away?
Wait,
don't know.
well, I mean, wait. You have to
think
roll
yes.
a demolitions roll every time, right?
Only 2 times.
One. Jesus. Is
Hey,
that
that's
enough?
not just that it.
You think it's
I
that
don't know how that
fine.
works. Okay.
It's not your best work, but it probably works.
Thermite is
Dude,
pretty overkill.
I don't think he's ever done meticulous demolitions before. It's
Hey, I just
probably been
want
a
you to
lot.
know that when that thing blows up, Swiss will be proud no matter what.
He's done.
Yeah.
It's not the
Also,
most
he rolled
efficient
more than
explosion.
double what she would have rolled.
I
What's
am
next?
going to
Do you have enough?
go to the-
Do you have a lot of edge?
me.
Yeah, I thought you were one of those
Yeah, I
high
got
edge people.
5 edge.
Oh shit, man.
Have you used some already? Then?
I have used 2 in last session.
What are
I'm
you
gonna
doing
use
next?
it. Whatever.
Oh, you're gonna
Oh,
re-roll your 6. Okay.
No, whatever. Fuck it. I'm gonna. We wanted to plant tomorrow on the other ones, right?
Remember, you have 6 minutes of invisibility, so
The
there's
other
not a
one is on the
huge
roof.
rush.
I'm gonna try to get on the roof.
Okay, you should make an athletics climbing check. Your climbing gear, I believe, gives you a +2.
Can I use those repelling things?
I did give
yes.
you my
Or
give you my
Yes.
grappling gun.
If you have a grappling gun and repelling gloves, you are on the roof.
Those things sort of take care of the business without your input.
They do give a bonus technically, and I could have you roll it, but
It's
it is
+2.
repelling
Probably
gloves.
+2 each.
Yeah, climbing gear is +2, and the repelling gloves don't give a bonus by themselves. They let you climb the monowire without taking the 8 AP damage to your hands. You take without using the gloves.
But if you use monowire, this actually just pulls you up it. Basically, that's what it's for.
Yeah,
Grapple guns are good that
So
way.
yeah,
the grapple gun is dope.
just going up.
You're on the roof.
Just going up like
You're on the roof.
Batman, and
Sure.
he is going to set some bombs.
Another demolitions check.
I think exit.
Oh, yeah, Shift has never been straight up invisible before, has he?
No, this
Feels
is
good.
actually, it's fun to watch
Yes.
because
That
this is
one,
what I
that
would
one
have been
seems to be
doing
set very well.
if I had a good demolition score.
You're pretty confident. with that.
So the 70-year-old guy is running around invisible, grapple gunning to the roof and blowing things up.
I mean, he's never done anything like this.
He's totally our covert. Well, for all we know, this is what he used to do before he was in the walker.
No, he's checking this off the bucket list. It's always one of the dudes.
yeah,
Clear.
Just never done.
One on-
If you ask him,
What
Shift will say he's never done anything
What is the
bad
one on
before. What?
what is the explosive on the roof?
What's
What
up?
are you saying about this?
You said you're putting thermite on the pipeline. What are you putting on the roof?
I thought it was thermite for both.
Yeah, it was thermite for
He
both.
had 2 coils of it, I thought.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're cutting through the wires, basically, and cutting through the pipe is the idea.
Yes.
Okay.
The one on the roof
That.
might cut through the roof too.
You think they're placed?
All right, he's going off.
Let's get to a safe distance, set them off, and then flee.
I mean, you guys know where I'm at, so
Yeah, I'll go up by
Yeah.
Swiss.
You can reconsolidate and get a bit away and set
all
them
right,
off.
I will put my rifle away. That still.
I would
has
keep it out.
fire.
Just
Sure.
in case.
You set
Okay.
them off. The back area is filled with a bunch of steam. You think you did not get it to cut through the pipe completely, but it's definitely making a leak. And the electrical cables basically it's kind of, have you ever seen a transistor explode?
Yep.
That
Oh,
seems
that's
to be what happened
terrible.
on the roof. Cables are flying everywhere, and then
Just
you see
totally
a fire
slagged it.
start on the roof.
Good.
Nice.
Get out here.
Yes.
Let's bail.
We did it. Fire.
And all of the buildings, the lights go off. Any of the stuff like that go off in this area.
Yeah, fuck these people.
Well, let's go start looking around for our escape ride.
Yeah, you maybe we should change the music. This one's been going a while.
Sorry, that was my shift hacking music.
Yeah, what's some good
Camino pulls
what's some
up.
good escaping
And you
music?
hear.
You guys see a really old, beat-up pickup truck type thing. Only, I don't know if any of you have seen Asian-style pickup trucks and cars like that. They're often
I've seen
made
the
like
really pimped out ones.
they're made in really small styles,
Are you talking about
Yeah.
the tiny ones?
like the tiny.
Is this something that the 6 of us are going to be hanging off the bumpers and stuff
You're
like
gonna
that?
be
Yeah. It's a
like two of
terrace
you can
pickup
fit in
truck.
the back. One can be in the passenger side, and the rest of you are gonna be hanging off the edges. But it looks like they've added boards to the edges, so you can and a rail, so you can stand on the board and hold the rail.
So Zerk, Swiss, and Lars are all like hanging off the edge with guns.
It is really
like
beat up and
proper
old,
gangsters.
but it is running, and you see a driver there,
Sure.
and he will hand out a bunch of ponchos.
Yeah, I'll throw a poncho on.
Ponchos,
Oh, sure.
and,
Sure.
looks like makeshift bags made out of tarps.
Sweet.
All right.
I can
Makes-
only assume this is to make us look like gang members.
Not so much gang members, but it looks like you're carrying stuff, and it is starting to rain.
Nice. Sweet. Poncho,
Awesome.
just in time.
And
Thanks, Pancho.
he will drive slowly and make stops periodically. And since you don't speak the same language as him, he will use gestures to have you like drop off some of the bags periodically.
Mhm.
It looks like you guys are making deliveries, and he's just keep taking you along as the delivery crew.
Well,
as
what
you
are in
head
the
north.
bags?
It looks like
Drugs.
food.
Humans.
Mostly it looks like food.
I just want to make sure that we weren't dropping
Puppies.
bombs off.
No, it appears to be food.
So this is some kind of relief guy. He just goes around handing food off to people.
He looks like one of the people who was in the water lagoon, and this looks like the food they were growing and cooking and stuff, and they're just delivering it to people.
That's cool.
You don't know more else about anything else about it, and you can't speak the same language as this guy.
What's he speaking specifically? Just out of
Naruan?
curiosity. Naruan? Okay. They have their own language here?
Yep.
Why did
They
you
do.
post a video of drunk children?
That's my favorite video
So
because it's two separate things happening that both make me laugh.
two questions then. Are you trying to catch up with Awida? Are you trying to get ahead of Awida, or do you not care?
Do we think Awida has the thing we're trying to steal?
No.
You think that is that
I
Kaiser
think the
car.
thing about Awida is that he
I will
is
let
going
these
to
guys
be.
decide.
I think
I'm
Awida
scared.
is primarily in the way.
I would okay. I feel like Rory maybe statted out an awesome NPC. I would rather avoid him completely.
I don't care about Awida
Thanks,
if
Dad.
he's not
Thanks.
getting in our way.
Well, I just wanted Rory to know that I'm sensitive to the way these things shake out. But if we have,
He's
if we
called
have
the
his-
Thunder Lord. I do not want to deal with him.
I don't know if you got enough hits to know why or not.
yeah,
we
did.
were told that he
has a
has some sort of
gun.
experimental
Or
thunder
something.
gun that he likes to use.
Maybe.
2 thunder guns.
I imagine it's even better in the rain. So
He's got
the
4
entire
of these
reason that I'm
guns,
wearing-
so he's got 2 of these guns.
My armor
That's why I
is,
have
is
non-conductivity.
non-conductive. Just in
Honestly,
case.
Just in
I
case.
think there's no reason to encounter him if we can avoid him and still finish our mission.
If the Kaiser College thing goes off without us alerting him, I think we should just dodge his
Okay,
entire.
Avoid him.
Yes.
Fine.
That is.
I
yes,
respect that decision,
please.
even if I don't like it.
Listen, I will able to come to Denver to get revenge if you want them to.
yeah, they would get home territory, right? Home turf.
I guess it's time to pull out our third rocket launcher.
As we drive past it, we're just like, "See ya, bitch."
Secret ace in the hole
Okay.
rocket.
The second question is there anything else you wanted to get done before you get to Kaiser College?
Boy, how long is the trip? It's not very long, right? It's only like.
I mean,
4
Hey,
miles.
if we're definitely
It's
incognito,
like 4 kilometers that you'll be driving, but you're driving at like walking speed and making some stops.
if we're
So-
definitely
So it
incognito,
will take over an hour.
here's-
It will take almost
here's
2
what
hours.
I think we should do, and I'm talking about this in the bed of the pickup truck. Getting here was a real pain in the ass. Shift can't swim. Can't we get him like some floaties or something so he can get out there easier,
I
not
can-
drown?
Shift says I can swim, and the diving suits come with floaties.
Okay, and
He's a better swimmer than I am.
I guess we might as well, if we're having this conversation
took
while we're on the
classes.
road,
Go ahead.
I do believe that there was some mention made of the fact that our exfiltration vehicle does not have enough room for all of us. What the hell are we gonna do here?
Well, I don't know what that means. I mean, I don't know if that means that there's only room for 2 of us or only room for.
I'm pretty sure there's only room for 4 or 5 if we squeeze, which means we have to leave Wesley here. Sorry, Wesley.
No, he's not here. He's not here anyway.
Yeah, it's
If we are taking our time, do any of the deliveries take like 10 or more minutes?
No, I
No?
mean they're not. Their deliveries, they take you off down like a back street, and you have to find the house and drop it off. But you're not really stopping and making it.
Because if we want, we can have him drop us off a little ways, and I only had the one invisibility. I don't have another one. I could prepare another one. I could also prepare another influence, which is like suggestion. I have
You mean-
one influence.
You can't really talk with him. He is taking you from point A to point B with lots of stops.
Can I try to pantomime with him?
Yeah. What is your highest language that is not
Be right
your native?
Oh God, I don't even know where my languages are.
They're a knowledge skill. If you didn't take any, then you have none.
Yeah, so you can know
Well,
about
you
knowledges.
have to have them. I don't. I don't have them
You
written
only
down.
get your base native language. Otherwise, you have to spend your.
I very distinctly remember getting English and Thai.
Well, basically, it counts as a knowledge skill. Your same points for knowledge skills can be spent on
Yeah.
languages directly. So if you didn't put
I
ranks,
have them. I have them in my. In the notepad document I made for myself, but I didn't put them on my sheet, and I have a feeling I just forgot. I'll check though just to make sure the points add up. Yeah, the highest I have in shit.
thank you.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
It might have it under Thai or something, because it says characters who speak multiple languages must purchase a separate language for skill for each language.
Yep. Basically, Lee, you can roll either default to logic, or you can roll your highest split non-native language at minus, and you're going to get a -2 either way to communicate with him.
Sure. Well, I can't find. I'm not willing to do the math right now to make sure that all of my stuff adds up in that case. So I'm just gonna roll logic -2. Can I use any of my social skills instead, like con, etiquette, or in person?
No,
or
you're just trying
negotiation?
to communicate something. Like
Sure.
this is your basic pantomime of communication.
Sure.
There also might be a quality that you took for that, but I don't know if that's.
No,
Yeah.
I definitely
So, I
did not
mean-
take a quality for that.
Lee, you can't really get a message across to him.
That's fair. No, the qualities, all the positive qualities I took were first impressions. Oh God, I keep forgetting that I have first impression. That's my most expensive quality too. Focus, concentration, and mentor spirit. And only now
Focus
did I realize
concentration is super useful for mages,
it
but
is.
not as good as it was in previous
And
editions.
here's the thing: is I did not realize that it's completely useless for alchemists.
Well,
Because with alchemy, all of your with alchemy, your
yep,
the spells are perpetuated
you
by
don't
the,
sustain them
by the
yet.
preparation. Yeah, they're sustained by the preparation. So, so it's like I have focus concentration, and it's completely wasted, which is funny to me. And then I always forget to use first impression. So
Are you aspected, or can you eventually learn those?
I can learn those things. I just have not
I think you have to initiate into it though.
into
to
what.
get them. If are you aspected or
No, I'm not aspected. I'm a full
Oh, then
magician.
yeah, no,
he just
then
doesn't have the
yeah,
skills. Yeah, he can
then you
just
can
needs
just
to
learn those.
I
Yeah.
took
So
okay.
it will
Here's the reason
help you.
I took full magician so that I could astrally project because
Mhm.
I knew that I would be the only person in the group who could. So basically, I spent all my points on being a magician, and then I spent all the rest of my points on being a face.
That's awesome. Oh, well,
and,
the
and
next thing
that's why I spent
probably
so
get.
little.
So-
I want to initiate.
So guys, are you doing anything else before you get to Kaiser College?
Nope.
Okay.
Can
Not.
can I do stuff when we get closer because we need to make it into the college?
Yeah,
we
well,
do.
he's not dropping you off at the front gates. He will drop you off in
Okay.
the general area. Kaiser
Got it.
College is about 6 buildings, standard university-style buildings with kind of a green area in the middle of them. So they're arranged around it. There's some houses and some dorms in the area as well, and it is still a kind of a city. A lot of what you went through is mostly destroyed, but this is an area once again that has some city aspects to it. So there is some infrastructure and some buildings and stuff like that besides the college itself.
That sounds
There's
accurate.
kind of like some clipped grass lawns and hedgerows around the college. And he'll drop you off and drive away.
Au revoir.
He says something to you in Naruan.
I'll thank him politely.
I'll
don't
just
get that.
repeat what he says phonetically, poorly.
He laughs and drives away.
Could we move the green dot over to Kaiser
Yeah.
College?
That's fine.
Right. We know theoretically what floor it's on, right?
You might.
Room
Of what
6,
building?
double A, sub-basement level 1.
Here you go. How is this college set up? Is it like one giant building? Is it multiple buildings?
I actually just said that, but I will say it again.
Totally
University
forgot.
Wing
I didn't hear
3
it.
under Starfield Botanical.
So I'm gonna move this picture underneath here and set that to that. Okay. So you've got a building here, here, here. Kind of like that. Okay.
And we're coming from the.
That's one building, but it's shaped more like that actually.
So we need to figure out first which building it's under, and then we need to figure out how to get to the sub basement. We don't look like
Can I do a
students.
Can I do a matrix search?
I
Yeah,
look like
maybe
a student.
perception or search.
What?
Matrix perception or matrix search.
Here's where
I
fashion
was
would be
gonna-
useful again, because we could make Shift look like a
I'm
professor.
sorry, shift which
I
one?
was gonna do a general search on the building.
Sure, matrix search.
Is there noise? Oh my
Yeah,
god! I
there's
keep
noise-
searching
there's still
for
noise
game
5.
Every time. Okay. I think I have something that gives me +2 noise resistance.
Yep, you said you did before. That's a pretty common piece of software.
Yeah, signal shock or something like that.
Signal
Signal
scrub.
Scrub. Yeah. 4.
The buildings are labeled as wings, and they start at the top and go clockwise, counting from 1 to 6.
So the bottom right one is is wing 3. That's
Yep.
the one we're looking for, right? Sub wing 3, sub basement 1.
University Wing 3, management room 6, double A, sub-basement level 1.
Can I get
What?
blueprints of it?
Okay.
Yeah,
Can we get a blueprint?
you can get blueprints of it.
Can you get
Said
that
what?
and also the blueprints for the surrounding buildings? It would be
Yes,
great if we could come at
probably.
this place from underground, to be honest.
Get it too.
We should have brought that jackhammer.
You don't see a way to get into it from underground. But I think this is what you get.
Uh-oh.
Is this the first floor or the
This is
ground level?
it's a ground level. There are upper stories, but I'm not mapping them out for you.
So we need to get down one floor, right?
Do you see a red box with blue in it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That
Yes.
would be the elevator system.
Okay.
Are the doors the white borders on the sides?
Primarily, some of those are windows. It's hard to tell the difference, I know, on this map.
I assume then that the one on the bottom over here is the entrance.
That is the side entrance. Yes.
Is okay, and the main entrance is probably over here.
I'm going to try to make this clearer for which ones are windows.
Sure.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna use arrows to move around.
So, my initial
From
thought
the windows to the floors.
is, what about like that ish? Is that a thing we could do?
Is that a door or a window? Probably a window. Actually, I don't know. At
Or is
that
making-
angle, it looks like a door.
Or is making lines.
He's making lines.
I'm trying to make it clear where windows are.
The yellow one's windows.
Yes.
How do you get into the room in the right side where you just made two windows?
That is a second story balcony. Sorry.
Sure. I was like, because that
Like,
room looks
have
like
a-
a.
there's
to,
entrance from that to from the second floor, but it is like a second story balcony area.
Sure.
Can anyone here infiltrate windows?
I can break windows.
You can
I
climb.
can hack windows.
I don't. If they don't have any way of opening them, I don't have an elegant way to like open them without smashing them.
Yeah,
I
I
do
mean,
have lock
openable
pick.
windows.
I mean, these are like the
I
big
do have
glass
lock picks.
pane windows.
They're
not
just sealed.
Yeah, these are the ones that are not meant to be opened.
They're
The
basically
side
walls
entrance,
that you
the
can look
side
through.
entrance into the green is the main entrance, and then you notice that there is another entrance kind of on the other. So this is the main entrance. It's on
Okay.
the side of the building, but it's the main entrance, and then you do notice that there's a kind of a back entrance, maintenance entrance, or side entrance over here.
I like using maintenance entrances better than front entrances.
Honestly, I sort of like breaking.
Unless we're
I sort of
driving
like
a car
going through that
through it,
window.
then
if
I
we
like
can
to
get
use front
through it.
entrances.
Honestly, I kind of like going through that window if we can.
Is there any way to access like cameras or anything to see if there are a lot of people in this building?
Or find out what kind of camera stuff there is on the outside.
Yeah.
Because if there aren't a lot of people, smashing a window would be pretty unobtrusive, all things considered.
Yeah, as long as there's not a security on it.
Yeah. Our mandate for this is to unobtrusively access the Kaiser University Wing 3 and remove Cactus 7. I am going to pronounce it instead of saying the letters.
If you want,
God, I hope
if we want to take
7 is a
10
guy.
minutes, if we want to take 10 minutes, I can make another invisibility spell.
Um,
You think it's worth the trouble?
I mean, I think that doing a little Matrix recon first is better practices in any case.
I'm willing to go ahead and commit that you have 10 minutes if you want 10 minutes.
All right, I'm gonna make another invisibility spell, Ray.
Okay, and Ebo, you're gonna do some matrix stuff.
If unobtrusively means, oh yeah, take precaution against detection through avoidance or elimination means when necessary. So
I'm gonna be sneaking.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Um,
no drain.
The university also has a host.
They all have to have hosts.
They all have hosts because they're all kind of separate infrastructure things, and there isn't
Yeah.
much in the way of grid in the area, so to run the stuff, they have to have them. And hosts are really
exactly.
common for this kind of thing. So,
roasts.
what am I doing?
Very good question.
I am rolling something for the host right now. You did a magic perception, or
No, I haven't done. That was Lee casting spells.
okay? What are you doing, Ebo?
I am going to do a matrix perception.
Excellent.
Be right back again.
Yeah, you'll see Eros he refreshes the runes that are drawn on and carved into his plastic Casper the Ghost cheek keychain.
And I'm knocked out, hiding behind some sort of tree or something.
I can only assume you're in a dumpster. And if anyone asks, we'll be like,
There
he's just blowing dudes.
there aren't really trees, so
Dumpster it is.
there are some hedges. You could be under a hedge.
I'll be under a hedge.
Okay.
Evo, are you rolling?
Yeah. Can someone look up something for me? Code Slinger. I think it gives me a +2 on hack on the fly, but I don't.
Yeah, that sounds right.
That sounds right.
Okay.
But you're doing perception, not hack on the fly.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to double check. I saw I had Code Slinger, but it was hack on the fly, so I had to specify. Okay. This is -3. I got a 2.
Excellent. Yeah, from looking at the security cameras and the blueprint, it looks like this is more like a student union. There's all little tables in there.
Okay.
And it looks like this is a place where students would congregate. There are some students around because it's the middle of the afternoon. There's definitely a lot of people there. You also notice just that there is security present that has not noticed you yet. You don't have control of any video cameras. You know that there are some there, but this is a slightly stronger host than the other ones that you were dealing with so far.
Okay.
You know that there is security countermeasures running. You see a patrol IC unit running in the host. Just always.
Can I can't tell if there are like any guards or anything patrolling the actual building.
You don't have any insight into that from Matrix.
Oh, I'm gonna jump into the host.
Sure. You can jump into a host that you have a mark on, but you need to get a mark on it first.
Right. Hack on the fly time.
Okay.
Hey, you're a code slinger for that, I remember hearing somewhere.
Do what now?
For what now?
Roll it.
That is a 6.
You got a success.
Nice.
So you have a mark on it. But this is
Okay.
definitely a stronger host than what you dealt with before, you notice.
Yeah. I'm going to try to
Ebo,
yeah.
what you can tell immediately is that there are no students inside.
Okay.
That the students are showing up under Matrix perception as present, but are not actually present. They are decoys. Instead, there are in fact drones in the building. It looks like the official reasoning is that the building has been cleared out for safety protocols, and that students aren't there. And you instead see a bunch of gun drones floating around the building, like the same kind of saucer gun drones.
The safety protocols are
It looks like
when were those put into place?
about the same time that you attacked the previous station, so this morning.
Okay.
The campus was shut down from
Rory, how does this place show up under astral perception?
you can't see through the walls.
What about all right, I guess I'm gonna pull out a pair of binoculars and try to look through one of the windows. Not electronic binoculars, like legit binoculars, regular ones.
I mean, you can see what you would reasonably be able to see from the windows, which you can't see any drones. Which
I'm mostly wondering if the walls are any sort of resistant or anything like that to astral travel.
The
They
walls
would block me.
the walls would block astral perception.
Would they block astral travel?
You could make a knowledge related to that if you think you have one.
The only one I have is alchemy, so I'm gonna say probably not. So I'm gonna say, hey, I'm gonna go take a look around.
I love it.
Oh yeah, he's gonna type. I am going to, as a simple action, check my Overwatch score,
Sure.
Nice.
and I am going to also
Good habits.
I'm also going to send a text message with my other simple action. Oh,
Okay.
4.
Your Overwatch score. Do I oppose check Overwatch score?
Says opposition 6 dice.
Okay. Weird. Why is it 6 dice? It says electronic
No.
warfare plus. I understand. I roll 6 dice.
Yes.
No
Yeah.
reason.
For no reason.
And I saw that in the book
So
too.
you
So that's a handy
succeed.
sheet.
Your Overwatch score is currently 13.
Okay.
Nice. You're skating, bro.
I'm gonna say, how does everyone feel about me going and looking around
The
astrally?
For it.
You want me to
The
guard
other text-
2 comatose bodies?
I'll
I
smile.
can do that.
the other
I
text.
trust you, Zerk.
I'm here too. Don't worry about it.
The other text he sends is that there are no students and only gun drones in here.
Are you sending that to anybody in
all of
particular, or all of us?
To all of you guys,
I'll look at
we've
the
got a
text.
send all thing.
I'll look at the
Boys.
text and say, "Oh, good," and then I'll turn my phone off, and I'll fall asleep. And Rory, I'm gonna go up to the building very, very rapidly, as an astral entity.
Okay.
I'm going to project towards the building,
That is a wall that you just ran into.
like a solid wall,
Like that is astrally present.
the whole building.
Yes.
Sure. Doors
You could
included.
probably go through the windows. They don't seem to be astrally present, but the walls are certainly astrally present.
Can I make any sort of sensing roll on the windows to see if there's anything that I might set off?
Do you have some sort of knowledge magical check?
I would be able to know if there's magic on the windows. I
You
don't
don't
think I
see
would
any
be able to
magic on
know.
the windows. I meant about what this effect is.
Oh, only if it's alchemy. I have alchemy.
Not
knowledge.
alchemy. Nope.
Then nope. Then I'm going to go through one of the windows. But
Okay.
actually, I'm going to look at the windows that we were talking about before, specifically the one over here that's south of the elevator. I'm going to look at it and see if well, anyway, and he's going to see if that window has a locking mechanism or if it's just a window.
The windows don't have a locking mechanism. They are planes of glass. They are meant to never be opened.
Okay. I guess
Which windows are you currently at astrally?
I'm over here. I'm not in the building at all. I'm outside over here.
I'm
Like I
moving
can put myself.
everyone who is not in the building to the top of the map.
I checked out this window here, and
Okay.
I checked out this window here.
Yep, those windows are not astrally present. You don't see a locking mechanism. They are just big planes of glass. They don't seem to be openable.
All right, then I guess I would go around the building to over here.
Just to make it easier so you don't get confused, remember that is the second story.
Yes. I guess I'm just gonna sort of look around. I want to see if there's any indicator of any astral presences from that I can see from outside.
From
like
glancing
all
through the windows, you don't see anything. Other than the building itself, the walls are astrally there.
That doesn't surprise me, but it does make me upset. Okay, I'll go back to my body.
Okay.
I'll wake up, and then I'll see what Swiss has done, and I'll say, you always do this. he'll beat down his post astral projection erection, and it's my astral erection.
You have an astral projection coming out of the fly of your pants.
Anyway, and then he'll say, I mean, I guess since S technology is so invested here, it doesn't surprise me. But this place is, I don't know. The walls are astrally protected the same way the bunker was.
Probably Fab.
Does
Out of
Wesley know
character.
anything about that?
No, that's what I mean.
okay.
I don't care. But anybody who's got security systems or whatever might
Someone
know
could
that.
roll security systems about that.
Just bring that up because
yeah,
I don't know if they know of the character that's a thing.
Lee doesn't.
mean,
Lee has seen it mentioned, but I would mention it to
Does
Shift also.
Shift want to roll anything about that?
Are you texting it to me?
Did you want to roll your
Shift is unconscious, I think, is the
Ah,
point he's
that's right.
making.
ah?
We can
Yeah, that's
transmit
why I
to
would
him.
text it to. I would text it to Shift.
You gonna roll it?
Yes, I have to find out
Some
what
bones.
my securities is.
Oh, okay.
Oh, God damn it. These headphones are there's sweat.
What?
Got him.
I got new headphones and they cover my ears completely, and my ears are getting
I
sweaty.
heard mumble, sweat, mumble. That's
Did my roll go through?
Does that surprise you coming from me?
It's his killer ear sweat.
Yes. You know what Fab is. Fab is very common in security measures. It is fluorescing astral bacteria. It's designed specifically to be a living entity that is effectively like dual-natured, so it stops the passage of astral perception and astral movement.
So they basically put sheets of
They
like,
put, like,
fish
a
tank in there
millimeter-
in a
millimeter
solution
thin
full
fish
of
tank
bacteria.
carpets, just to stop astral projection.
Shift is gonna send that link out.
I'll read whatever
Did
link.
you security search? He would just say it to you. I forgot it wasn't a major
So
search.
no one has
I
a way to
know
quietly
that.
get through one of these windows, right?
Where
I'll say,
is the
windows
where's the
are
front door?
solid panes of glass and are not openable.
Oh no.
The front door is on the south side. It's like this double.
So that
entrance.
little protrusion?
Yeah, I'll put myself there.
Okay. Dig it. I had thought that
Here's the front.
that was the side entrance.
So I think if someone has a really good plan for sneaking, we try that. If we think we're gonna get caught anyway, we bust that south window and gun and just run for it.
What type of drones are they?
They are those same saucer drones with the dangling gun component.
Like the
So-
ones that Noose has, or
No, Noose has rotor drones. These ones are look like kind of like a flying saucer with a gun.
They're like MGS2 style.
do they look big and dangerous? I guess I can't quite.
Are they like
Uh,
Tau drones?
They look kind of like Tau drones, yeah.
Nice.
I mean, I'm trying to. This is. I'm trying to come up with an idea of how dangerous it would be to go in their guns blazing.
that looks like a submachine gun attachment to them.
So, a pretty good gun. I recall from having shot at one before that they're not super easy to drop. And there appears to be.
Drones are not easy to hit, but tend to have low hit points. Just as a reference, as a vehicle.
But if you don't
Oh.
break their armor, you don't do any damage to them.
All right, I got a plan here.
They're not creatures.
got a
they're
plan.
objects.
Arrows can
Oh boy.
arrows can make things silent. Is that right?
No, I can
Okay,
make
no
us
plan.
invisible, not
Never
silent.
mind. No plan.
Okay, I mean, like, basically, given the schematic we have here, it looks like from the main entrance we would have to go north, and then west, north, east, north, east, south. Basically, out into that main hallway, all the way up, and then back down to get to the elevator.
Yeah.
If
The
we're gonna
other-
break a window, we could, in theory, break the one that's next to the balcony. That one is on the ground floor, right?
Yeah. The balcony, just so you know, that is a ladder leading up to it. Since you have
Okay.
the schematics.
So we could, in theory, try to breach there. I'm not super afraid of fighting these drones.
I'm not afraid of fighting them, but it does sort of defeat part of the mandate that we have here.
I
We
think
also don't want to do too much structural damage, right?
I think we might have voided the warranty on unobtrusive this morning, without really planning to.
Well, we don't. Here's the thing: they don't know where we're going to attack. For
But
all
they
we know,
suspect we're going to attack here.
for all we know, there's this drone shit is in every building. I could go and look if we wanted.
Can Shift turn the drones off?
Yeah, can't we just shut them off?
The
Yeah, I
host
was gonna
is not controlling the drones.
That means there's probably a rigger.
But you could still try to attack the drones directly. You would just be contending with if they're slave to a device, whatever device they're slaved to.
Yes.
I think. I mean, I'm not sure if I don't know exactly how the rules for this work, but I kind of think that like getting control of a drone is kind of too good to be true. You're better off just trying to brick them.
Yeah, it is hard to get control of a drone, especially
just
with an
format.
active rigger.
Well, I'm just saying, like, you could deactivate them
think
somehow
format.
or brick them.
Yeah, I thought getting control or like fighting with riggers for drone control, I thought was particularly difficult.
I'll be right
It is pretty hard to actually fight a rigger for drone control, not because they can do much against you directly, but they're pretty good at stopping it. And if they can figure out where you are at all, they send drones to kill you while you're comatose.
Which
There's
is
a
what I
really
don't
good
want.
example in the base book that actually has a hypothetical battle between a rigger and a hacker.
So what if we try the tried and true distraction method? We make a distraction on one side of the building, going through a different side. We make a distraction by the maintenance side, and we go in through the. There's no way he's going to send every drone over there. It doesn't matter.
I am going to let you guys talk about your plan while I use the restroom.
I'm okay with being a distraction if that's what you guys need.
I think
How far can we get if you can make all of us invisible?
6 minutes. That's how long I can make us all invisible. 6 minutes. And that's not saying how much drain I'll take by crafting 6 spells.
Oh, that's 6 spells. Okay.
You should
don't-
really get a spellcasting focus for use for Drain. If you don't have one already.
I don't know what you mean. I thought all the foci were. I didn't think there was one to mitigate drain.
Sure. I gotta look at what they're called. They used to be just flat out called Drain Foci.
Because all I have is like the thing about alchemy is that a lot of the time it lets you mitigate the drain stuff by just getting it early and dealing with it before you have to get into combat. I don't have a lot of mid-combat drain problems, if you know what I mean.
No, maybe they don't have them in this edition. They used to have Drain Foci.
And maybe a sustaining. No, sustaining focus just sustains.
That might be.
So for what it's worth, I
Yeah,
have
maybe don't know Drain Foci anymore.
I have bound to my person a counterspelling focus and a spellcasting focus with
That's nice.
that's for manipulation particularly. So it works on manipulation, alchemy, like all spells that are manipulation spells. Because I am a face, and also I cheat because I can give people
So
suggestions.
you have an enchanting focus or a spell focus?
Oh, sorry, it's an enchanting focus.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, it might be. What you think of as a centering focus adds its force to the magician's initiate
Yeah,
grade
there
when
you go.
he uses the centering meta magic on drain resistance test.
You'd have to be, I don't know if you're initiated or not, but
I'm not. It is both expensive and time consuming and difficult to be initiated. That is my next. That is like where all of my XP and
Right.
my time is going to next.
how are you set up for finding like talismongering equipment and stuff like that?
I have a Botfo Talismonger contact because I had so much charisma. And he is also of the same tradition I am, of the Path of the Wheel.
Oh, let's get
In my experience, it's really, really useful to get at least a little bit involved in that because you're gonna go all sorts of crazy places and deal with all sorts of weird stuff, and so like you're commonly gonna be in situations where if you know how to do it, you can like pick up a bunch of stuff to use as reagents.
Well, that's the thing about alchemy is that making reagents is an alchemy test.
Right. Okay, so you can do that then.
I am.
So you're good.
I'm good at
I was
making.
surprised you weren't picking some stuff up from some of the places we were here today.
No, I don't want anything to do with toxic reagents. Not ever in 1,000 years.
Yeah, but you can sell them.
He has standards.
You can totally sell them though.
Standards, nonetheless. Mages of the path. If I want to get and go with Path of the Wheel mages, the last thing I want them to be able to ever track to me is that I was selling toxic reagents anywhere. Path of the Wheel is like the most rigid tradition. They're like very standardized and everything. That was the school that he got kicked out of because he was, you guessed it, selling drugs.
Okay,
so
so you'll
toxic
sell
reagent.
drugs
You
in your
guys have a
medical
plan?
school, but you won't sell toxic
Good
reagents.
question.
That's true. He couldn't afford to go to school, so he had to sell drugs.
What's the plan,
I think
Shift?
we were going to make a diversion on one side of the building and everybody else was going to go in on the other side.
Okay,
Well, we still don't know what's on the second floor and what kind of defenses we'll have to do within the basement. Is it possible for Shift to find out that information for us?
the basement seems to be not linked to the host that he has. The second floor, I didn't make a map of, so deal with it.
Fair enough.
Deal with it.
So what we need to do is get downstairs. Is it possible for you to find the decker? Or not the decker, the rigger.
It's possible, but I don't want to die in the process.
Do you have any detection spells that might reveal that?
detections? I have detect magic.
That probably won't do it unless he's a technomancer.
No, it definitely won't. I don't think a lot of technomancers are
Are we
riggers.
trying to figure out how to deal with the drones? Is that what it is?
No, we're trying to figure out how to get in there unobtrusively, like it says in our mission mandate.
I mean, like, during all this time, do we know if the back doors? I'm sure they're locked, right?
You
We're
don't know.
looking at the windows because they're the shortest route, but the windows would need to be broken, because we don't have any window cutting technology because we are ill prepared to do sneaky things.
I mean, I've got a lockpick. I can try to lockpick the door for the maintenance.
We would be contending with a drone if we go that way.
Can I see if there's any security on the doors? Rory?
Are the drones moving, Rory?
any security besides the drones?
Lead, do you have a way of knowing that?
I don't.
Look
would
at
just
the
ask
window,
Shift.
I guess.
I would just ask Shift. I already came back to my body. I'm not gonna go back out there.
Can't tell if the drones are moving. I assume that they're moving in the host.
They're moving around. I put their general areas. They seem to be patrolling
They're
around.
moving. I want to.
They seem to be deliberately avoiding line of sight from the windows. You can make another matrix perception check to look around, I think, since that's what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
That is not quite accurate about hacking. There are ways that his brain would not go back.
Yeah, but he can't just lose his body like I can.
Nobody. He can lose his mind.
Yeah, but that's still way less likely than me just losing my body.
I mean, it's kind of the same thing when you look at it from a certain
There.
point of view.
Okay.
I like this song.
Yep, that's what you see. Drones moving around.
Okay.
The what it matters, the doors have electronic locks on them, but are not locked.
Oh,
Okay.
well,
Not
Can we
locked.
tell if there's some kind of security system that's going to go off if I open this door?
Both doors seem like they are meant to be used. They don't seem to be engaged for security systems.
Well, if we want to get down to the second floor, I can take an hour and take 50 minutes and prepare 5 more invisibilities.
Second, I thought we wanted to go to something else like a basement.
We do, but I mean, we could go down to the basement. It's 6 minutes of invisibility. As long as we're quiet, we don't have to worry about too much.
All right.
But it does necessitate quiet. I'll look at the people with metal limbs and full body armor.
I'm a lot sneakier than most of y'all.
You're a lot sneakier than Zerk is.
That's true.
Well, Zerk had a lot of penalties.
Yeah, Zerk was sneaking really badly before because he was
I have 4 dice.
he had noisy, gushing blood wounds.
So I mean, if we think we can keep quiet, I can take an hour and prepare these
I
spells.
am happy
But-
to try that.
The thing is that there's almost no way that a drone will be able to see it, but a person would, and a drone might hear us. So it really depends.
Your invisibility spoofs machines and
It sure does. That's why I got improved invisibility.
visual only, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It
Just
is
making
all.
sure I understood what it actually was for effects.
Yeah. I can read it to you if you like.
Nope, that's fine. I believe
There's
you.
a ton of ways that they might detect you anyway, unfortunately.
It says it makes you more difficult to detect by normal senses, including low light, demographic, and other senses that rely on the visual spectrum.
Sure.
Completely tangible and detectable by other senses, hearing, smell, touch, and even taste, if it somehow comes to that. or is
Factory
eligible
systems.
to astral perception.
This block of space tastes like people.
Here's
Smells very.
Here's the meat and potatoes. Anyone who might be in a position to perceive the subject must first successfully resist the spell. Simply make one spellcasting test and use the hit score as a threshold for anyone that resists at a later point. And resisting the spell would require intuition plus logic. Non-living devices resist with their object resistance. I think
Okay.
it's a physical
What are you guys gonna do?
Yeah.
That's actually pretty terrible for physical invisibility resisting cameras, because that means they're either going to have 9 or 15 dice to resist. That's actually really makes that spell like not super.
Well, they have
easy to cast.
those many dice to resist, but also, if I wasn't an alchemist, I would have that many dice to cast. But in this case, I'll have 12.
15's a lot. I mean, you're talking magic skill 6 and a 9 in your skill.
Like for me, I can't get above 12 unless I'm willing to.
That's what I mean. 15 resistance on that's pretty freaking stellar. That means that spell is very hard to pull off against cameras.
It's better against people.
Do we want to be a little bit more overt then, or do we want to try this invisibility maneuver?
Sounds like breaking the window, and if it comes to combat, then we at least have them in a choke point.
If it comes to combat, we're not going to hurt any people.
Okay, so which window are you gonna break through?
Do we want to have a distraction on the other side?
Like what do you mean?
I can make a timed spell that'll go off in like 10 minutes if we want to set up like a ball lightning that's not going to hurt anybody, and then we can just use the door to go through.
Break
use
the window at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay. You set up a distraction spell on one side, and which window are you breaking through?
It would be this one, I believe.
Okay, place yourselves as you're about to break through. Leah, I'm assuming you're making a pretty low thing that will just crackle and cause some stuff, so I'm not going to make you roll
It's
for
not
it.
going to do hardly anything.
Yeah, I'm not going to make you roll, it's just meant to distract
It's
people.
going to be. It's basically loud, like fireworks.
Is Shift still with the group?
Sorry.
I don't know if I should stay or not.
Oh, where were you? I mean, I just moved
Theoretically,
down.
somewhere we
away.
were. Theoretically, we were behind a dumpster behind Arby's.
Yeah, I would have suggested you getting into AR and coming with us.
Okay.
Evo, are you
Yeah, they
staying? Are you staying in the
No.
host? Okay, are you dropping out and dropping back in?
Yes.
Are you in the host, or are you just on the grid? Is what I'm asking.
I am going to, when we get closer, I'm going to try to get back on the grid. Or on the host.
Okay, so make your roll to get on the host.
Okay. This is a hack on the fly. That is 6.
Okay, just 1 second. I was on the wrong page. Okay, yeah, you get in. I have a mark on the host.
I'm gonna enter the host.
Excellent. And your distraction goes off. And you're at the
Ship is
window.
gonna put a little thumbs up in his text message.
So the distraction goes off, and you're at the window. Maybe Ed can change the music.
Yeah.
And Zerk is going to break in the window.
Yes.
Theoretically, we'll break it
Roll
at the same
something.
time as the distraction.
Roll something for that.
Okay. Would you rather? Okay, I think it would make more sense if this is like a break things roll, or do you want this to be an attack roll, or how do you want to work this?
There's
How
a
do you
breaking
want to
barriers
do it?
system.
I have an axe that I think makes more sense to break a window with than a sword.
Okay, so I'm asking, do you want to make like a strength check and just
Yes.
shatter
Says
it,
the
or do you want?
attack,
Yes,
or
I
is this
would
the
like
attack is unopposed?
Right.
Because they don't dodge.
That makes sense. Buildings are not known for their dodging capabilities.
Yep.
Sometimes windows are though.
And I can get you
unless they're owned
standard
by Baba
glass
Yaga.
or ballistic glass, depending on if you need those numbers. I have them actually right here.
Okay, what is ballistic glass?
Structure 4, armor 6.
Roll
Oh,
damage. Or tell me damage.
Do you want me to roll a damage roll, Rory?
Yeah, you rolled a hit, but it is unopposed.
Oh.
Oh, there's
I'm just
right.
making an
There's
attack.
There's also
Yeah.
armor glass, which is even stronger.
No, just ballistic.
Okay.
I will just use the sword if I have to make an attack.
Yeah.
Guess I don't.
I mean, the axe.
Don't do 3 attacks though, Jeff. Put the whole pull
No,
together.
I'm not going to do 3 attacks.
Okay.
If that Gulf Shaman cancels her help because we broke a window, I'm gonna be so upset.
Okay,
Alright.
so
It
then
says
what's the
each
damage?
point of damage he effectively does to it is a 1 square meter, like, hole, basically.
What? Then don't worry about it. What's the damage?
21 AP negative 5.
You shatter the window.
The window disappears.
Change the music,
Okay.
and the alarm goes off.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
So we're gonna do this.
That makes sense.
I thought we mentioned.
I know what's going on now.
Ha.
Aw, cool.
All the time.
I don't
So
have
I
to change
should
my
only-
initiative still.
I should only get a single initiative passed 1 in every 10 times. But so far it's been all but 2.
How many times is that?
You mean 1 in 6?
4 times in a row?
It's
I've rolled 11 twice, and I've rolled 10 all the other times I think we've done initiative.
I need to add a token for the host. Something I need to remember doing is adding a token for the host for initiative.
Yep.
I always forget to put on something to equal the host.
You don't have to roleplay the host. You and I can just do it like talking it out,
Sure, you
like
lose.
werewolf style.
You are dead now. We talked.
That's
Oh,
not
man.
talking
Aren't,
it out.
aren't you glad that we talked this one out?
I can't die. I'm indefatigable.
Are you guys playing pretend?
Well, just for you. Does this work? Does that work as?
I can't.
Whose is that? Is that
Oh,
the
that's
host?
the creep.
No, we can use that as the host.
Oh.
Maybe.
Do the creep.
Yeah. So. Awesome. Does that work?
Does what work?
In the initiative order, do you see the doing the animation?
I didn't actually.
I can't
You
see
haven't
the whole
played it,
initiative
started.
yet.
Just wait 1 second. If this works, is actually doing the creep animation in the initiative?
Oh, it's a gift.
Okay. God, he uploaded a GIF.
They used to have the one with dancing John Lithgow and
Yeah, it still works. I checked out that board.
Hey, remember when Ebo's character in Jeff's Mage game had a GIF as the photo in the bottom? He was doing some weird.
it was
like
like John
a
Cleese dance. It was from
Yeah.
Had like a white outfit on.
it's from Monty Python. It was a very
Sorry,
classy
I
game.
have a lot of things to roll, so it will take me a minute.
Just don't roll them.
Well, I could set them to max if you'd like.
Wow,
What?
that one did not roll well.
No. No, he did not.
Well, don't worry, guys. We had one plan that we successfully followed through with during this entire run out of 3 plans. I
Let
consider
me-
that a win.
Just for
Wait,
the
what are you talking about? We did the first one just fine.
Boy, that is a thing that I'm gonna say that it turned out, but we did not do just fine.
in the interest of giving ourselves a little bit of credit, if we had just gone through the door and started shooting drones, the alarm probably would have gone off immediately anyway. So
Yeah. Okay. Zerk. An alarm goes off. It is an audible alarm.
Did I see anything in the room?
There's a ladder that leads up to the second story there. There's a door across from you.
Go to the second story. He doesn't have the blueprints for it yet. Double blind, guys. Double blind.
What?
it would be like quadruple.
But I can go in. I'm in here, right? Right?
You can step in there, yes.
Okay. And I can see this door across here.
Yep, and the red thing is the ladder. It goes up.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll go look up what's in there.
Okay. It looks to be a small guard station.
Are there guards?
Yes, there are guards.
Nice.
Yes! You are in a guard station with guards and in melee.
So, Jeff, it's it's what, 3 meters of climbing approximately? About 4 meters, probably about 4 meters of climbing up the ladder to get up there.
Okay. How
and-
many meters are a square?
2 meters?
Okay. And you said 4 meters of climbing?
Yeah.
Oopsies. So I will end there and attack that guy.
Yep, you see 2 guards wearing the green uniform as the Narun military, and this seems to be some sort of like small guard outpost or a security station.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna attack him. Aw, I get 4.
Choppers International.
Oh, that's right. These guys are terrible at dodging. Yep.
Nice. So that is
Yes.
Oh no!
18 AP negative 5.
Okay.
Shoot, I missed it.
That's going to deal real damage.
And he's he's going to be turned into a.
So he'll take 10 damage and be dead.
All right. So
We did
Bravo.
it!
He's not
And then Zerk
dead,
just
but
says, "Surrender."
he is dropped.
can I or can I not attack the guy from here? The other guy.
You cannot.
Doesn't he
He's
have
about
2
3
reach?
meters
Yeah,
away.
you've got reach.
I do have
Yeah,
two
but
reach.
it's each square is 2
Right.
meters.
Can you continue moving in this system or not? I don't know how it works.
You took your
Anyway,
action.
so he's took a multiple attack, I assume.
Yes, that is fine.
Okay. Even if it crosses my run threshold?
No, I would have made you make that penalty for both rolls then, since they're part of the same action.
Oh, what's the penalty?
-2.
-2.
Because I forgot my reach.
Fine.
Yeah.
I just want to get all of my nice things.
Yes, I do. I'll get a 5 on that one.
Jeez.
You only
Oh,
get
that guy
2,
did well for himself.
Okay. So that one would be 16 AP negative 5.
but
Yeah,
he's
but
dead
he
also.
rolled really well before. Yeah.
Oh my god. You made a paste out of that dude.
I am done.
We just hear the
Yes.
sound of flesh tearing and see a guy
The
with
security
blood.
room is now washed in red. And you're done?
Yes.
It's Jackson Pollock.
Okay. This alarm went off, so Yokai is aware of things happening now.
Who's Yokai?
You don't know.
We really don't know.
Yep. Lars?
All right, I guess. Let me just check my speeds here. Okay, so now is this is the door between us and the elevator closed?
It is.
All right, I'm going to continue running, and open it.
Sure.
Is that like a simple action, or is that
It's a
something?
simple action to open. It's a big door. You see a gun drone that you did not know about. The elevator is like one of those floor elevators, one of those like dock elevators. You step in and you pull a thing and it goes down.
Okay,
And it is currently not there.
the elevator is currently
It
not
is.
there, as it is a pit.
It is a pit.
Jump into the pit.
Can I try to?
You do see a drone that is standing there and gets to shoot you now
Why?
because it was given an order to shoot the first thing it saw through the door.
Okay, I am going to, I guess, let it do that.
So remind me, I don't want to change its turn order because they're all in the same thing. So just remind it doesn't get to shoot you again this turn.
Okay,
This
deal.
pass. I'm leaving you in charge of remembering that rather than.
Hey, listen,
Is it
if I have to
difficult for a
remember
rigger to
that it
control a lot
doesn't
of drones
shoot
like
me,
that?
I will.
Free to shoot you.
Sorry.
I don't know how these work. But at least like
Nobody
deckers
knows
and
how
stuff
it
need
works.
agents to run multiple things.
No. If riggers can run a lot of drones at the same time. If they're the same model drone with the same weapons, they can send a simple command to every drone their console can control at once to do the same thing.
They're mainly constrained by being able to afford that many drones.
And also, there's limits based off of the controller rig that they have.
Okay.
So you dodge successfully.
I am going to try. Can I try to shoot it also? I haven't. Or no, I guess I.
You ran and took a simple action. I think you still have a simple action.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to do a simple action full auto.
Right. You haven't been taking an action to aim like usual.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a simple action full auto. What the hell is wrong with
That's
you?
for -5 defense. I'm sorry, I have too many bullets. They're weighting me down.
So make your attack.
Yeah, sorry, I gotta.
And
It's
then
just
-5 defense.
so much money in this run. I love it.
-5 defense, right?
Yep. Oh, 2. That was pathetic.
It manages to dodge.
Okay, and I'm done.
Okay.
Bio-Goringway? I don't want to know what that is about.
That's a
I'll
name.
tell you when the elevator comes up what that's about.
I
You
really
hear
should.
grunting. You smell the sound. You
Okay.
smell soil.
All right, Swiss saw that her buddy Lars ran over to the door, and then bullets started firing. So she is.
You also saw blood flying down from the ladder.
Well, I can't see that from here. I don't think.
No, I mean there's enough blood. You can see it.
I mean, what I'd really like to think is I saw blood splatter against the window. Basically.
No, like
above
blood came
you?
down from the top of the ladder and splattered in front of the window that you're standing next to.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
There's a pool of it now.
I'm going to
Jumping
move
on the ladder
forward.
now.
Let's see. 2, 4, 6.
+1 on
8.
difficulty to climb.
What is the thing in front of me?
That is, there's like couches and furniture and stuff like that.
Okay.
I'm not. It doesn't matter too much. Think of them as furniture.
This
well,
is like
I-
you said. This place was like a lounge.
I wanted to
Yeah.
basically get in a position where I could fire at whatever was firing at him.
Yeah, it's gonna have a little bit of cover there, but you can shoot at it.
Like the big thing in the middle looks like it would serve food or booze.
The big thing in
Sure.
the middle with the box on it is the elevator.
No, I mean over to the left in like the common area.
Yeah, that's the common area. That is a kitchen.
So I'm going to take aim and fire.
Sure.
Let's see here.
Yes, she is currently jumping on a sofa and shooting.
That's awesome.
Swiss is the only one of us who does dynamic action stuff.
That's
Zerk
true.
and Lars are very businesslike about their gunfighting and sword fighting.
Noose sits comatose in a car for his fighting.
I'm always afraid that somebody's going to try to engage me in Astral Combat, and my Astral Combat roll is only 6.
Yeah, but
You
your
got
strength
0,
is really
actually.
high in
Sorry.
astral space.
He has 0 successes to dodge.
Oh,
So
sure.
if you hit somebody, you'll hit hard.
Okay, so it'll be so straight damage, right? Let's see, 5, and then normally the gun would be -1 AP, but I'm using armor piercing for these.
Okay, I believe you.
So, yep, I still had them loaded. Plus, I knew we were gonna fight drones. It's -5 AP with
Okay.
a 13 damage value.
It takes 13 damage,
And that will be the end of my turn.
but it is still up.
Okay.
It's a pretty broad
drone
little
zone.
drone.
That one does not get to shoot because it is already fired. Shift, you should make a matrix perception check.
And I'll be right back.
Or
Okay, you are aware that what you thought were the cameras giving it inside are not actually cameras. Someone had looped the film, and you had not made enough to notice that. So you do not actually
Sure.
know where these drones are on the inside.
okay,
Okay.
but we did have 2 things go off,
What?
but they might have also.
There were
We had-
two,
we
there
had
was
the
there was
2
theoretically a
explosions going off.
distraction.
Yes. What you think now that you are aware, since the videos aren't showing like your friends moving through the room that you just saw them move into, is pretty obvious that something is up. You think someone has kind of spoofed what is happening to you. Does that make sense?
Somebody was super
Uh-huh.
duper prepared for us.
So, you don't know where the drones are in the building actually. Is what it basically amounts down to.
That's fine, but I don't have any reason to believe.
You also think that that's one
That-
of the reasons you may have not noticed things like the alarm system on the windows. But
Like they may
that
have
is
been
the
concealed
drone's
by
turn,
somebody.
and now it is your turn.
Shift is going to try to hack on the fly.
Sure.
Get another mark on the host.
On the host.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I want to do a trace action next, and it says, or persona in the matrix. You find the physical location, but I need 2 marks to do that. So I think I need
Of
that.
the host.
Yeah, you'd be looking for the location of the host in that one, aren't you? If you were trying to find the rigger, wouldn't that be trying something else? You would need to find him first or something?
Yep.
Yeah.
You have not seen a rigger in the matrix yet.
And that's what I'm.
That would be matrix perception to try to find him. He's not connected to the host.
Okay.
Do you want to change your action before I consider the results of what you just did?
Yeah. Well, I have to roll first anyway.
What? Yeah, but your role might be different. So, if you let me know what you're doing.
Okay. So these drones aren't connected to the host either.
The drones are not connected to the host. You thought you had marks on cameras on the inside, but the host seems to have had something weird going on, and you were looking at looped cameras rather than the actual camera feed.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
If I'm in, but the question is, if I'm in the host, and I know that this thing isn't in the host, then I think I want to jump out of the host before I make my check.
You don't have to be in the host. You can jump onto the host. You can go back to the grid.
Okay.
So it's a public grid.
That's a complex
Gives you a
action.
-2, and then also the -5 noise.
It's a complex action to exit. host.
But I'm just letting you know now that you're out of the host, you're getting a total of -7 because of 5 grid
Okay.
and 2 from the public grid. I mean 5 noise and 2 from the public grid. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Um. Okay. Arrows. Are you muted, Lee?
Yeah, I think he is.
I was definitely muted.
He's
All right, I'm going to use a spell on myself.
Just to make sure, do people see the creep dance?
Yeah.
It's very
It's
small, but I
very
can see it.
tiny on my screen, but yeah, I
Oh
see it.
yeah.
I am
That's the one
going
with
to.
Nicki Minaj in it.
Yes. It was. If you click on the icon, like if you double click on it, it will dance in the editing token also. Which is an awesome feature.
So
that I didn't know was
I'm
there.
going to use. I'm going to cast improved reflexes on myself, Rory.
Okay. Jeff, did
Just-
you know that Gifts did that
Oh yeah.
in
Oh!
the editing tool?
Not specifically.
Oh my god,
the
I
thing-
got fucking 4. This is the best day ever. I never do well on this spell. Where
What
the
does
heck
that
is
give
it?
you?
It gives me. That'll give me +2 dice and +4 to my initiative. So my
Sweet.
initiative.
Oh, nice.
If I add
Do you
to my
get to roll
initiative,
those
does it
dice
go up
now?
immediately?
I think you do.
Sweet. So I get to roll 2d6 +4. My initiative goes up by 7, so it didn't appreciably change, but you know.
You'll go.
It's the
You'll
thought that
go
counts.
a little
I'll
earlier.
change the order of who goes when next pass.
Yeah.
And you're done?
Yes, I am done.
You're not in the host, so I'm going to put the host at holding until you deal with it again. Wesley?
Sweet.
I'm going to pretty much stay where I am, and if I see anybody or any drones come out and threaten shift or any of us, I'll throw my boomerang at them.
Okay.
Yes.
And that's it.
Okay, Zerk.
Are there any other guys in here?
Nope, there are just 2.
All right. Well.
Now
14.
there's 4 discrete pieces of guard.
Can I go down the ladder a bit faster than I climbed up, or not really?
Yeah, that's fine. Count it as 3 instead of 4.
It's 10 feet, he could jump down.
on the blood.
Whoops!
Mhm.
Oh, too much blood.
Yeah, I guess he will. He'll move up onto the other sofa. And
Okay.
He's gonna be defensive. Sure.
Okay. Lars?
All right, I am gonna aim and repeat my action from last turn.
Excellent.
Last phase, I mean to say. Grrr. Damn. Maybe.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Gives you
Yeah,
2.
it's almost average.
So threshold of 2 means I'm going to be doing damage 13, AP 6.
Bolts like a house of cards.
It does.
All right, and I'm still running, but I guess I'd like to take a peek down the shaft.
Sure. It goes down into darkness.
Word. And I can't hear or see any moving elevator down there.
No, there's there's one of those stands with like the red button that they call like an industrial elevator that has
I
a
think
little
I'm
thing
talking
with
about.
a
I'm just making sure that
like you
that
could push a
it's not-
button that looks like it would call the elevator.
I'm not going to do that yet.
For what it matters, the doors across from you do look like security doors. Something that is interesting is all of the doors seem to have some sort of weird little kind of slit type opening above them.
I wonder why you tell me that.
Because it's something that you're noticing at this point. It's pretty easy
Okay.
to notice once you're in the building. Eros?
Love getting to go twice. I am. What kind of action is it to draw a gun?
Simple?
I'm gonna
Oh, you didn't have your gun drawn out?
draw a gun. No, I usually. I have
Gun
a
drawn?
sack. I will.
I have Zach.
Yeah, I will draw a gun and then. Boy, I don't know what to do. I'll move up here,
Sure.
and I think it's a simple action to activate a thing. I'm gonna activate another spell.
Okay.
Basically, Eros is gonna pull down the Velcro patch on his jacket and touch the thing that's behind it, and get
Swiss?
5.
Okay, Swiss is going to now be in running speed. 4.
Hey,
Oh, wait,
homie!
that's a thing, right?
That's a thing. Slash elevator.
So I'm gonna stop this over here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna have my gun drawn and ready to shoot at anything that comes through the door.
Okay. Shift.
Shift is going to do a. We're going to try to spot an icon. It says if I'm looking for an icon that is running silent after I've determined that it's present. Okay, so a target is. As if you're looking for an icon that is running silent, the test becomes an opposed test with the target defending with logicless sleeves.
Sure. You can roll.
Within 100 meters, it's automatic. I'm looking for the rigger.
That's only if they're not running silent.
Yep.
If they're not running silent. Yep.
He is running silent.
He is not a dummy.
Okay. So this is going to be.
He probably knows we have a Decker.
Perception.
If this guy's a rigger and a Decker, that's a pretty.
Do you know what those are called?
Diggers.
Wreckers.
Ah, damn it.
Well, either way, those guys have a lot of karma.
I
Lot
believe
of
those
karma and a lot
are
of new
called
yet.
entitled rich kids.
I got a 1.
You don't see him.
Okay.
Yeah, you really would need 2 full A priorities worth of new yen to make that character.
Are you done?
Yeah.
To mention the.
Okay, we're gonna go to the next pass then. Zerk?
Almost got it, sorry. T5/. Yeah!
Oh, you're running.
Sprinting?
Is it 2 per success, I think? I think I can get up to here.
Sure.
I'm going to move a little bit as well.
There we go. Reroll the turn. So I don't believe you get to hold actions between turns in the system.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's his way of saying that he's going to surprise and kill us.
Ah,
Look at that,
Oh.
Ed. The 20 brothers again. Can you believe that shit?
It's fine.
oh man, my initiative is shockingly good now. Go improved reflexes. Increased reflexes. That spell's baller. That is not a spell I started the game with.
That is staple.
Mm-hmm. Thankfully, I can have as many spells on me as I want, and I'm not...
Brandon, can you make sure to enter your new initiative?
Yeah, I gotta actually roll that. Sorry about that.
There it
you
is.
go.
I got another 11.
Yeah.
It gives you 2 turns, though.
I know.
11 is
You'd
to me-
think one of these days I'd roll higher than a 2 on initiative.
11 is twice as good as 10.
I know it is, isn't it? 'Cause I got twice as many ones in it.
Just imagine how many boomerangs you could throw.
Zerk, you're up.
All right.
Well, I don't think they return to me if I
Nothing in this room, right, Rory?
That should be your name. We should call you like
Well, it's
Boomer
different.
or something.
Hole in the ground.
ring.
With
Oh,
all
so the elevator isn't there?
Correct. There's a
Can I-
button you can push to call it.
name.
And then there's a big hole of darkness in the ground.
Can I tell if anyone's pressed the button yet?
Nope. Or I don't know.
No one has pressed the button yet.
I haven't.
I haven't.
Okay.
The button remains unpressed.
Swiss says that out of the side of her mouth while she still aims her gun at the door. I imagine she is still doing that even though she hasn't started her turn.
He's gonna move over there and press the button to call the elevator up.
Sure. Lars?
Hmm. I'm gonna now you mentioned the slot at the top of the door.
Yeah.
Does that look like it would be big enough for a saucer to go through?
It looks like it's sized perfectly for a saucer to go through.
Okay. Yeah. And you say the shaft below is dark. It is not possible to tell how far down the elevator is.
Not with normal vision.
Yeah, I have thermographic. I don't have anything like general purpose enhancement. I guess I'll peer down in thermographic to see if there are any hot stuff.
Yeah. I'll give it to you. Using some enhanced vision, you do see that there seems to be something like a laser network grid. Partway down.
Does it appear to be some kind of an alarm or like?
Did Ed just turn into Max Headroom?
Did I turn it to max headroom?
Yeah, you sound like Max Headroom.
I don't know what that is.
Okay.
Anyway, Ed, it is present as heat in your vision. Basically. I think that would be what it would translate to most easily.
That sounds fine to me.
Okay. Is it like big or is it like a precise area?
It looks like it's a grid work across like the.
Okay.
It looks like jumping down might be very painful.
Yeah, I guess I'm going to Yeah, damn. I'm gonna. I guess it's a free action to speak or text or transmit a phrase.
Sure.
I'm going to basically send something to Shift about like there are lasers in that elevator shaft. See if you can do something. I'm going to.
Shift
Is
is
that
like,
the
I have a
inflection
lot of
that you
things
want
to do.
in your text?
My text is free of inflection. I was reading it in the inflection that Shift would read it in. I'm going to,
Oh,
I
that's
guess, like ready myself to shoot at any any targets that come out of this shaft or through that slot or through that door or otherwise enter the room.
Swiss?
Sure. What did Ed just say towards the end? He's gonna
He's
do
ready to
what?
shoot things. Enemies.
That's what I'm gonna do too.
Arrows?
Because we're covering until an elevator gets here, or lasers go away.
I'm gonna say, come on, boys, get inside. And then I'm gonna get inside.
Are you kidding me?
And I'm also going to draw out of my pack a let's see here, a wooden baton with bronze colored inlays.
Does anyone know the penalty for firing blind, Brandon?
That was
-6.
-6. Okay.
Someone is shooting through the wall. I hope.
Well, if you shoot enough bullets to the wall, you might just hit something you want to.
I feel like somebody might be throwing something through that slot.
Yeah, there's something small being tossed to the slots.
Oh god, this could turn so badly for this guy if his throwing is not accurate. I think you need 3
Do
to...
you think it'll be more or less bad than if
Someone
Zerk
know?
gets down the hole after him, though?
I do not remember what the throwing stuff threshold is, but I'll check.
That would be helpful.
I think 3 is the threshold to hit it.
I thought 3 was 2.
Yeah, otherwise it
specify
scatters
target
like
with
2d6 meters or something minus
Yes. Is it going
The
into
scatter-
a hole?
minus successes or something.
I'm hoping any amount of scatter means he doesn't hit the slot.
Yeah, it's 3.
Or if he hits
Modified
the
for range and quote all the usual conditions.
What is the slot we're talking about, Pat?
There's a
There's,
slot
like-
above the door that comes in, I think the north door.
In all of the
Um,
doors.
Oh, sweet.
well,
It's
So they
it's
can get
the
through the
grenade
doors even if
slot.
they're locked. Okay, so the scatter...
Yeah, the grenade slot in.
If it's a, oh my god. Standard grenade scatters 1d6 minus hits meters.
Okay, so it doesn't scatter. Right? No,
Correct.
no. Right. So it will hit the square that he was aiming for,
Mhm.
which was he was drawing directly across into the square that Swiss is in, because that was the most likely place a person would be.
Neat. So we get to dodge, right?
So you guys get to try to dodge an explosion.
Dodging an explosion is -2 penalty, I think, for trying to dodge it.
There's something different
That's
about
why
it
I'm
for
not
sure.
in there.
Yeah, if you try to dodge AoEs or area effects, I'm pretty sure you just get a -2 penalty on your dodge.
Yeah. You get a -2. Lee, I'll give you +2 for cover from that door.
Sure.
That
So
might
what-
theoretically,
doing?
Rory, that might take the door down too.
Depends on the kind of grenade.
Yes, but it's going to cause some damage, some structural damage. You are correct.
Because it does ×2 explosions do ×2 damage against structures.
Let's see everybody make who's the 4 of you should make your dodge rolls.
So we're just doing a dodge roll with no changes, right?
Against 2. Because that's what he got to hit that square.
All right, I got 3.
Right?
I'm sorry, reaction
It's a dodge
plus
roll at
agility?
-2.
Is that right?
Yeah,
What?
-2 for area spell or area effects.
I
It's
think
your
it's
standard defense, Jeff.
reaction plus intuition.
Yeah, reaction,
okay.
intuition.
Thank you.
But -2 because of the area.
Because it's an area
yeah.
effect. And
Yeah.
I think you just need 2 successes to dodge the explosion completely, right?
This
I think
is
you
something
need.
I don't
think
understand
you
well.
need to. I think his hits is the threshold.
Yeah, it's remarkably easy to dodge explosions in this system. It seems.
It
like.
is very easy. Yes.
So I think everyone dodges the immediate effects of the explosion. Does anyone not have glare resistance of some kind?
I do have.
I do.
I
I have my glasses.
I really don't know.
This is a flashbang grenade.
Ooh.
Give me 1 second, because
I should get Zerk some glasses like I've got. First of all, they'll make him look
So
cooler.
this is 10 stun, -4 AP for the flash effect of it. If you have some sort of glare resistant thing, you're basically immune.
Is this if you got hit?
No one taking damage directly from the explosion. This is only the flash part of it.
Okay. So, just so that I understand, I do have glare resistance.
I'm not
If-
going to worry about it.
If I didn't, it would basically be
Stun
resisting that amount and...
Yes, you resist
Okay.
that amount of stun damage basically through visual.
I don't specifically have anything, so I'm rolling what against stun?
Your standard body plus armor.
Oh.
Now, did you dodge the thing or no?
Yes.
So he's not taking physical damage at all, basically.
Oh,
Right. I'm not explaining this very well. This is a jury-rigged explosive that has
Okay.
2 grenades in it. One is a flashbang, and one is a fragmentation grenade.
gotcha.
You guys dodge the fragmentation grenade. The flashbang is you're still in the area effect of, so you're rolling against the.
Stun.
Hey. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And then Lee, you had glare resistance also.
Yes, I do.
So it's only Dirk. So, you will take 6 stun damage. It looks like
Okay.
from basically just being disoriented by the flashbang grenade.
Hey Rory, you should definitely not look up blasts in a confined space on page 183 until later.
Okay, I believe you. I'm not turning to 183 right now. Don't worry.
Hmm.
They say this is something known as the chunky salsa effect.
Yes, I remember the chunky for salsa effect. But Bren, the problem that I find is grenades are so easy to dodge that
Where do they talk about dodging grenades out of curiosity?
It's in the defending. I can tell you actually. I looked it up a little
Hey,
while ago because I was looking at casting an AOE spell. Defending in combat. Let's see here. It's on page 190. Targeted by an area effect attack. Dodging explosions is not as easy as it seems in the movies. Apply a -2 modifier when trying to defend against weapons like spells, grenades, rockets, or missiles within the blast area effect.
This is a school, though. So those walls would probably have.
I don't know. The walls are protected.
tumbling
They're
down.
fabbed, so I assume
The
they're.
glass is armored. The walls have magical protection. This is a school, kind of.
the walls are not going to be destroyed by this effect. The door is going to be exploded, but the walls are fine.
Yeah, it's only a frag grenade.
Do we see anybody?
And I suppose with a threshold of 3 already on grenades, dodging them even with a -2 is definitely easier than dodging like gunfire.
Yeah,
Yeah, but getting hit by a grenade is spectacularly lethal.
There's
that just
some
seems-
stuff in Shadowrun 5th where I feel like they made certain things like really, really hard or really, really easy compared to before.
I don't know.
That's
I'm
something
not
that I
sure.
definitely
Grenades
wanna
used to
look up
be
and
more
find
dangerous than they are.
I think that the idea might be that like a grenade doesn't blow up when it touches down. It, anytime you see a grenade get thrown or whatever, it always goes
It might
off like a second later.
Jump
so,
behind a couch or something.
yeah, it's like there's
This-
a chance for you to probably duck it out.
So I don't know. My kind of gut thing is you don't get to dodge grenades unless you have cover to dodge behind.
Yeah.
But that's not exactly how it's written.
Yeah, I feel like there's some weirdness
Sure.
that happens.
It's written in a weird way, and something that I would like to talk about more at a later time.
I would also like to, because I have a few ideas about how that ought
Me
to work.
too, because I
versus
use
how the
grenades a
rules
lot,
state that
and
it
I'd like to
works.
kill more people.
Yeah, it's
So,
going to be
for now,
something we need to look at. But anyway,
can we
that's done.
proceed as though we didn't get hit.
Well, wait, did we see the door?
Is there a guy there now?
The door didn't open. He threw it through the crack in the.
I thought you said that the door was
No,
destroyed. or
the-
was it-
the door to
My
the
door
south.
was destroyed.
The door to
Oh.
the north did not. Those were heavy security doors. I did mention that.
Okay.
He did, yeah.
Yeah, I know. You know,
There are 2 drones flying through the next.
I'm gonna shoot one.
Oh, sure. Yeah, shooting.
Or yeah, I'm gonna shoot one.
I mean, we got to use it or lose it, right?
When I say I was gonna shoot one, I meant I was thinking about shooting two, but I'm not sure how that works with
So,
aiming and firing, so I'm gonna.
You're coming through basically at the same time.
Sure.
Both of you put L or R and send it to me quick.
I'm just okay.
Oh, yeah, gotcha. Hold on.
Swiss, L or R.
I'm looking for your icon.
Just
It's the spread
tell me.
circle.
You already sent it to me, so it doesn't matter. L or R. Left?
Okay.
You're both shooting the left drone.
left guy's getting the business.
Left drone goes, oh no, terrible idea. I am doomed. Roll.
Wait, isn't it really bad for the rigger whenever a drone gets destroyed?
It
that
is
only sees inside?
if he is the one controlling it.
I got 6. No, that was you. I got 4.
I got 6.
Damn
You
it.
can jump into a drone, or you can send commands to them. You got
Nice.
3 and 3 to dodge. You
So
both get 1 hit.
12 damage, AP 6.
Oh, I didn't get 4 on mine.
You got 3 to dodge.
He got 2 to dodge mine, I thought.
Nope.
No, I just rolled. I rolled a 3
3/2.
So you get 1 hit.
Oh, never mind. I didn't see the 3. I could only see the 2 at the bottom. I thought you had like no.
It's cool.
So you got 1 hit. What's the damage?
Mine was 12 AP
Got
6. I'm sorry.
Richard?
So 3. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to. Okay, so he got 3. I had 6, so I got 3 on him, and then plus damage.
3 damage.
I rolled 6 successes.
So
Okay. Yeah. So you get
damage
3
plus 3.
So I'm asking if I got 3 on him.
Yes.
Okay. And I'm trying to get to my. All right, so 11 damage with minus 5 AP.
Rocket jumping is not possible in Shadowrun.
What?
Because launchers, rocket launchers don't, the rockets don't arm until they've traveled 5 meters.
Shift.
Is there actually
You
a
get the same
drone
one.
Oh,
on
sorry.
here?
That drone came out and was shooting at you. My bad. Thanks for reminding me.
You're welcome.
You can try to dodge.
Who is getting shot?
Shift.
What is dodge?
Oh,
Reaction plus.
it's react.
So, Rory, wouldn't I throw my boomerang when that comes out to shoot shift?
No, you haven't actually get this pass.
Okay, so I just
Sure.
lost my action from before then?
You
That
do.
was a
You
different turn.
Okay.
can't hold an action over a turn, sadly.
So you, like, there's always interruptions in between your
You can,
ability to, like,
Brand,
do something.
you can hold them between passes, but I don't believe you can hold them between turns.
Yeah.
Doesn't that work kind of like how the drone shot at Ed when he went into the door?
The drone
Unless
acted
that
before
thing
Ed
went first.
and had
Okay.
a. The only reason the drone got that because he had an action before Ed.
Oh.
That turn.
Incidentally,
Otherwise-
Rory, about the grenade thing, I found something weird.
Is shift
Since
rolling?
it's got a threshold,
I'm looking.
it's not
it
a
up.
post-test.
Then why do you get to dodge it?
That's
That-
a really good question
That's
that
the
a lot
weird
of people
part
are debating
about-
on the internet.
Yeah.
I was gonna
because
say like
it doesn't say it. There's rules for dodging, but there's no. But it
Again-
says somewhere that you kind of don't get to. So it's like, oh god.
again, I must insist that this would be better saved for later, but yes, I've also seen that.
It may be
Sorry,
heard
shift-
enough of that.
shift-
You said it's reaction plus intuition.
Yep, and you're an AR, I believe, so you get the penalty.
Mm-hmm.
What?
There's a
AR
penalty.
gives a penalty to acting in the
Doing-
physical world.
Anything out here.
I believe it's -2.
Yeah, I thought it's kind of like when you're astrally perceiving.
Yeah, -2 sounds like right. I don't have it for that.
So did you actually dodge? Did you take the penalty to AR?
No, I'm gonna take full defense, and then I'll just take that last
Okay.
hit.
So you're taking -5?
I hope you're okay.
-5 would give you would add your gymnastics. If you take -10, you add your willpower to all your defense rolls for the whole turn.
-10.
Okay. That immediately changes your initiative, so Wesley is next.
Okay, I'm going to throw my boomerang at the drone first.
Okay.
So let's see, that's agility and throwing, I believe. We'll see if this actually works. I got 1.
Got a success.
Okay. It's managed to dodge the boomerang.
Well, I guess that's that then. Although we'll move to there.
It will come back.
Yep. Well, I will
Eventually.
move to there either way.
Do you need like an unarmed weapon to like punch people with?
Shift.
I have some like brass knuckles that you can have at least for
I've
now.
got a combat knife. Or
Oh,
actually, I have a
um,
survival knife.
You have a brass knuckle foci.
Yeah, I might actually bond to those because I don't need to know how to use weapons to use them in astral combat. It's fucking great.
How what is it to run? Is it like an extra action or something?
Running is not an extra action. You do movement as part of your actions unless you start to sprint.
So moving into running it just applies
Just makes
penalties
your
to some
penalty,
actions,
yeah.
and it makes it harder to hit you with ranged weapons.
Okay. So I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, and then I'm gonna run in here.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that. I can do it after I move though, right?
Do what after you move?
I'm gonna take an action,
Yes, you can
and
do that.
then I'm going to finish my run,
Sure,
so I
that's
don't get
fine.
them negative.
Yes, that's fine.
And I'm gonna try to matrix perceive the
Sure.
rigor again.
Yep.
Rory, is this door open?
Oh shit! I rolled that to Richard. I got a
Yeah, he
1.
got 1 success and 1 towards glitches. Out of 7 dice.
Looks like he is still.
Okay, I'm gonna run in here.
Okay. Are you done?
Yeah.
Zerk.
Wait, what did I do on my turn? Did I take a turn?
You ran up to there. You were outside the building on your turn.
I did that last turn.
Okay, then you were skipped.
Okay.
So you go now.
I don't think there's anything different I would do. It was before the saucers
I
went.
was pretty positive you ran up there just before Bogan.
You did. You ran up, because, see,
Yeah, I'm
Lars
pretty
and
sure
I
you're telling me.
held our
Maybe I did.
actions.
Yeah.
And then you went, and then the grenade came.
Yeah.
And now it's your
That's fair.
turn.
I just didn't remember doing it.
Yeah, you just haven't gotten it again.
Attacking.
Can I kill a drone?
Maybe. Does it have reach?
No,
Alright.
Why not?
because it's a drone. It has nothing
Okay,
right,
so
other than this
that's,
SMG.
and then -2. Okay. Too much math. 5?
Or math hits.
Alright, so that would be, I believe,
70 million
18,
damage?
-5.
Can't live.
Shit. Okay.
Hit the door! I dare you!
No, fuck. Yeah, I'll, damn it. I'm sorry. 2, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Yeah, just move it back.
Lars?
There's still a door there, and it appears to be a heavy security door.
It does.
Is it obvious whether or not it is locked?
Nope. For what it matters, it seems to be securing from the other direction rather than this direction, though. You're on the the non-guarded side of it. For what?
All right.
What it looks like.
I guess.
You guys coming through that window is probably actually the optimum place to enter this from.
At the same time, it does make the whole rest of the map a kind of a goddamn shame.
It does, but that's fine. This is a stupid map.
I like this map. I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah. Damn. I guess. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna approach the door and see if I can open it.
You can open it.
Can
Are
I
you
see
opening
it?
it?
Yeah.
Heyo.
Is that guard and
There's a guard.
Biogorengwe?
Yes, that is a big orc with a massive club. Like,
Okay.
do you know what a Makwaddle board is?
Yep.
A Makwaddle board? Like
Yes.
the
It's a piece of wood with a bunch of pieces of obsidian and shit in it.
Proto-sword?
Usually.
Yeah, it's like a
Or
Aztec
teeth or whatever.
proto sword club thing. He's got like this giant Makwaddle board. There's a big orc there.
Alright, well, what type of action does it take to open a door?
Simple.
I'm gonna blast them with bullets.
Sounds like what I thought you were gonna do.
Color me not surprised one bit.
Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Come on, baby.
That gives you 2.
Alright, so that's 13, AP 6.
Yeah, he doesn't like that.
I don't like this particularly either.
I just like to think that if he hits
Yeah,
you
maybe
with
he
that,
should have just let us take what we wanted. Then he wouldn't be in this situation.
one of your arms right off.
Okay, yes, he is shot.
And I am also gonna like wheel over a little bit. I'm not sure if it really matters, but that's what I'm doing.
Wait a minute. You guys should be happening. How do held actions work?
I have no idea.
I do believe that it doesn't change your initiative score.
Okay,
It's
It's-
just that
You have to use it before your next pass or you lose it.
Yeah.
okay, that's fine. Swiss?
Oh, I actually kind of like that.
I'm gonna aim and fire at the same guy.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine that.
Did that guy
makes
take
his
physical damage or stun damage?
defense less because he got shot at already?
Blood came out of him, Lee.
Holy fuck! I rolled a 9.
Accuracy. Accuracy?
That's a lot.
You're right. Thank you. 7.
Only 7,
my
yeah.
cap. I'm not used to rolling that high.
Really
so
good.
9 on 15 is a crazy roll.
So
Oh.
you get
That's a crazy roll.
Oh my god.
Okay, so let's see.
2 on
Crazy
11
roll to be
twice
honest.
is
I,
also bad.
this guy has been rolling badly. I rolled for this
So
guy to sprint,
15
and he failed to sprint
15
also.
P with -5 armor.
15 with -5 armor.
Goodness.
This is how a good orc dies.
Oh, that's better, but yeah, he's dead.
Is something awesome happening?
That's my turn down to
He
arrow.
doesn't get an action.
Yeah, I am going
Richard,
to.
Richard rolled pretty well.
Yeah, I was going for his chest, but I think I blew his head off.
Okay, well, I am going to launch a ball lightning
Yes.
Okay.
into the room. I'm going to target, like
The guard.
here.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, good. It's basically going to hit everything in this room. It's going to hit both of the drones and not Lars.
What's the
Ours-
radius?
It's 6.
6 meters.
So it's 3. It's actually 3 squares, isn't it?
So you can place it to hit all of them and not Lars. That is fine.
Yeah.
Electricity is dope.
Basically,
So I'm gonna hit those. Let's see here.
Roll
It's, yep. Probably gonna be terrible. I got 2.
Guard dodges. Somehow.
That's fucking awful. 2 on
Oh, and
12.
he's got a pretty low dodge chance.
Realistically, the drones don't get to dodge electricity.
The damage on it is only if they're not dodging it, it's going to be 8 AP 6.
Yeah, they die.
Okay, fair enough. And it would lower their initiative by 5.
Yeah, they're also drones being hit by electricity, and it does some weird things if you've looked at the Ashok.
Gives them
That damage.
matrix damage in addition to the
Yes.
physical damage, and they drop their initiative scores by
Yes, they no longer function as drones. That happens.
Fair enough.
Are you done?
I am done. Yes.
Wesley, you're being shot by a drone.
Wonderful.
Somehow
I'm
this does not
hopefully
surprise me.
going
Hey,
to
you lived
avoid the
through
being
worse.
shot by a drone. I
Hey,
did.
you-
I dodged the helicopter. Let's see if I can dodge a
You
drone.
dodged-
Then
minigun
no, then
twice.
you dodged Zerk on the last game. That was the good.
Are you rolling, Bren?
I think I'm just really lucky for having low edge. Yeah, I'm rolling.
You got 1 to hit you.
I'm gonna get 2.
Okay, and then the second one will shoot at you. So you get -1 defense die, and you
There's
don't
2?
dodge.
Run, Wesley, run!
Trying to shield shift, but he's already run away. I was being noble. That's the only reason I'm standing there.
You don't get this old without letting other people die for you.
Okay, so you dodge both of the.
This is
drones
my
shooting at
first
you.
Shadowrun.
Wesley,
Yeah, well, now
I'm
you're
gonna run away.
You're gonna get on.
Learn the
you're gonna
hard
lose your
way.
Actually, I suppose I could attack and then run away, couldn't I?
yeah, if you have another weapon.
Did my boomerang come back to me? It missed.
Doesn't it take like 2 rounds or 2
I thought
passes?
it
I
took
think
2
it
turns to come back.
Something like that, probably.
Yeah.
Well, I do have another weapon, but I'm gonna maybe not worry about that. This was a window up here.
Yep, that's like
That's
a.
not.
It's at floor level, and it's not
I
there
was just saying,
anymore.
it's not solid anymore, is it? It got
Correct.
broken.
Yeah, if
So-
you hit it with a sword, there's no window.
3, 4. So that's what, 25 feet?
No,
25 meters?
Meters.
Or wait,
It's
there's
2
right,
meters per
these
square.
2 meters each, so that's
Yeah.
what, like 10 meters? Holy cow. Okay, that gives me plenty of time. Is there anything like you said there was a bunch of couches or things like that to sit on in this lounge?
Yeah, see the way their furniture is? Those are basically couches.
Yeah, this one right next to me, I'm gonna block the window with it.
Make a strength check. Strength
Okay.
plus body.
Strength plus body. I can do that. Does natural
Use an
athlete
order.
health, that gives me bonuses
Yes.
to run and
Yep,
gymnastics?
That will work.
Okay, that's gonna be
This is probably a pretty good roll for you.
I really not a bad roll at all.
Yep, you, block, you put a sofa in way of the window. Sure.
One-handed even.
I can't believe you got a strength on 2 stats. I'm just saying.
What? I've got a strength 8, body 7.
You're not attacking?
No, I had to roll to do that.
Okay.
You should
Lars?
get a sword.
Oh, no, you don't get an action.
we're
I should
at
get a
0.
sword.
You should ask Zerk how to be a physical adept. Just
So
saying.
everybody can re-roll?
Hey,
See,
quick note for you
I
guys.
have no magic because it's bad sportsmanship.
Quick note for the house rule staff. When we're in pass initiative, you should make it so that zeros gray out just like the negatives do.
That is a good idea.
That is true.
Oh, it's set to think that 0 gets to act.
Oh,
Zero's not a number. I don't care what you say.
Rory, you got Pender's email to these guys, right?
The feedback? I did send that on to Jeff. I hope
Okay,
he looked at it.
yeah. He's a guy to contact if you want any really solid feedback.
Has he been using it very much?
No, he hasn't. He just looked at it.
That was
for the
his
first time
initial use of it, but he's gonna start running a 5th ed game on there, and he's got like 15 plus years of computer admin experience, basically. At this
Oh
point.
man, Big Dick Ed, he rolled double 6s on his initiative.
I was gonna ask him for it after the game, but I
Also,
didn't.
I
He's
haven't
gonna
really
run the
been-
dream. He's got three passes. Or 3
Oh, you took my extra ones, of which I was going to use to dodge.
When did he? Was that the guy who gave us feedback like a while ago, or was
No,
this...
I sent it on to Jeff on Wednesday.
Oh.
So, like I said, I want to talk to you guys off stream. We don't need to do it while
Yeah.
people are.
No, I did.
I kept my trend of being able to go between 10 and 11 on initiative.
Well, Zerk, you win.
I apologize.
4.
4. He can
Oh, no.
theoretically succeed. Nope.
17,
He
negative 5.
didn't theoretically succeed.
17 minus what?
5.
Yeah, he dies.
I
Lars? Sorry. At the end of last turn, you guys did hear a rumbling from the elevator shaft.
Like a elevator's coming
arriving.
rumbling.
Yeah, like an elevator arriving.
Like we hear it arriving and it is arrived on this floor.
It has not arrived yet. You think in one more turn it will get there.
Okay.
3 combat turns to get up. So by the end of this turn, it will be up.
Then I'm gonna yeah, let's see here. I guess I'm gonna try to peer around this corner and see if that door is closed.
It is open.
Can I see any drones or
You
humanoids?
see nothing of interest. If you guys don't want to kill the last 2 drones, you can go down the elevator. They are not able to follow through the sofa.
I would be
I'm cool with
fine
that.
with that.
Okay, so we can end combat if you just want to jump down the. To that.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I would
I,
like
I want to
to
go down as
see
soon
Are
as
you
it
inviting
arrives.
us to jump into a
As,
pit?
No.
as long
Yeah,
as
yeah.
Shift isn't doing something crazy like staying behind to fight a mano a mano.
The elevator will be arriving
Just
in
like-
like a few seconds. You can get on
Fuck
it.
no.
It is going 3 stories down.
And will we have to worry about lasers? Or
No, the lasers will shut off from the proximity of the elevator, but they will turn back on. So you can.
Yeah, I'm crouching when I get on the elevator. I'm
Yeah.
crouching just in
It
case
looks
they
like
turn
there's a
on where my
safety
head is.
protocol to not do that. I do
Gotcha.
want to change the music to
oh sure,
something
yep.
more sinister.
Sinister. Let's see.
I'm gonna start branding. I'm gonna brandish.
I wish we
the
could play
baton.
my music because I actually put elevator music as a track because a bunch of players were riding on a really long elevator after a bloodbath, and it was like I just wanted to have that stark contrast of elevator music.
Jeff, you still can't copy token vision boards, right?
I think that's correct.
Okay. Yeah. So you guys are arriving in the blue box.
Okay.
I think I generally placed you guys in the right area. The blue box is where the elevator is coming down. It's kind of this waiting room.
You don't
see
mind if we spread out a little bit?
Yeah,
right?
you can definitely spread out. You see that there's a bunch of open doors and like leading up. So the steps lead up to like little rooms further north, and then you see kind of a complex to the south of you, and there's all the black room areas are closed doors that lead into there.
Are any of the doors labeled?
Yes, all of the doors are labeled. Everything is almost like emergency lighting, a kind of a bright kind of green emergency lighting is the only light in this area. So you normally have like that red strip emergency lighting, but this is green.
Is there what's the label we're looking for again? Like office.
AA.
Sure.
I think
I'm gonna say I'll say 6 AA is what we're looking for. Let's get in and get out.
Agreed.
As much as I'd love to loot this place, I just want to get the fuck off this island.
Yeah.
Where are you guys
Do we
going?
know where 6 AA is?
We don't, but we're gonna look around. What are the doors directly next to us labeled?
4 AA is to your left, and 4 BB is to your right.
What about to
So-
our south?
There's no door to your south, and you can't see. In the next room, you can't really see.
Sure.
It's
I'll
very
say-
dim light.
I'm gonna head.
Go
one
up
way
here
to
and check out the
room.
doors. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Looks like someone else is doing that. Well, I'll go that way anyways. I can't
Uh,
find the character now.
You can't.
You're up in the
You
upper-
can't really
you're
see
up.
the doors until you get into the next room. That is a computer terminal. That is sitting there from the north East corner.
I'll move here. What do they say next to it?
5 A and 5 B.
I'll say this way.
We should maybe see if can't accomplish something at that terminal, since we ascertained that there might be some wired, non-wireless stuff on this island.
All right, well, I'll cover arrows. You guys want to cover shift?
Looking up, you see that there's another computer terminal at the top of that screen as well. That's the top of that
Does
area.
the terminal say anything on it? Or is it
It's got like a cursor, making cursor and a bunch of toggles and stuff.
Sure. I'll say there's another one up here if you want to come up here. It doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, let's go north to
Okay.
the 6s and see what we can do. If that
And
is
West-
the
Going
Wesley's-
north.
Wesley's
Where's the other
staying
one?
south still. The blue
Yeah.
square. Wrong
Oh.
way.
I see.
I know where we need to go, guys.
Hey, we got moved.
What happened?
No, we got
Oh,
moved.
no.
Alright, so
Ooh,
yeah.
that was weird. It was like really glitching out for me.
I think if you hit
Undo.
undo
Controls.
twice, it might have undone all of them. If you had grouped
Okay.
them.
I only hit it once, but that's fine.
So you said the one to the left is 66AA or 6AA?
I believe so.
Now the terminal, you said the terminal has like a cursor flashing. Is this the sort of terminal you can jack into, or is this like?
Yes, you could, but
Apple
it looks
II?
like there is like a keyboard and stuff here also.
I'll say just shift style, old.
It's up to you, Shift. I think that you should try to do this before we touch the door, but we can check and see if
I'm
it
gonna
opens.
I'm gonna go on to the terminal.
That one is
Onto
the
the
same
computer.
the same thing. It is a blinking cursor, place you could plug into. But for what it matters, there is not a wireless matrix here.
Rory, I'm going to start astrally
It's all wired.
receiving.
It looks like this is fully wired. Lee, the walls are astrally present.
Same as before.
Mhm.
I'm
Can
going to
I-
use a detect magic spell.
Can I plug in then?
You can.
Guys, we're jacking in like old times, like in the 50s.
The 2050s.
Yeah.
No, it is weird. This is more of like a graphical representation of reality than what you're used to. It is not the matrix you're familiar with. Everything seems lower resolution. Everything seems kind of more like not much blocky, but like nodes are represented with shapes, and there's lines that connect them, and you travel along lines rather than flying freely. You don't really have an avatar. You just seem to have a kind of presence. Your avatar, if anything, is more like a static image. It's really weird. You know enough about the Matrix games. This looks like Matrix 1.0.
Oh,
This does not look like Matrix 2.0, which should not be possible.
this is like Matrix 1.0 stuff. This is weird.
You're weird.
Well, you
Can you
were
take,
alive for Matrix 1.0.
Oh, also, you are comatose. Sorry, you plugged in. You are not. You can send that, but you are not.
Well,
You
he
can't be an AR.
can he transmit through the watches down here, or
He
is
can transmit. Yes. So you can get it. You can send a text message to the watches that will scroll across them.
because I was gonna say this might be really
But
disconcerting.
that's about it. He can send a text message to your watches, which will relay it to your comm link. But that's
I'm gonna send a text message that says "weird as fuck," and
See-
it's just gonna keep scrolling on.
And then
your
he's going to
watch.
send us some ASCII art.
ASCII
Text
looks like a
message
wiener.
Leslie.
It's boobs.
Sorry, detect magic basically gives me,
Lee, there are spells, there are alchemical preparations, and there are spirits in range of the spell.
oh geez. Well, that's a combination
There are-
of things that I do not like when you tell me.
There are spells, there are words, there are alchemical preparations, and there are spirits within range of the spell. I forgot that there are words also.
Any
Uh,
foci?
There are
foci?
not any foci,
Hey, there's
um,
something at least for
other
you.
than the foci you guys are carrying.
Sure. I'll say we have a lot of magic here, like more than I would have expected.
So no opening any doors we don't have to.
I'll just be ready to deal with it.
Rory, can I tell if there's anything on the doors that are like adjacent to me?
There's just those labels.
Like if there's any magic on them, it is.
There doesn't appear to be any magic on the doors.
I'm gonna say the door seems safe, but I don't know. You might be able to hear us. Are there any cameras that I can see?
You can make a sensing check, Lee, actually.
Sure.
Yeah. It's something is weird in the area, but you can't tell what. You just get a kind of tingle.
Okay, I'll just sort of look and say, well, that's odd. I don't even know what that was.
Shift.
Maybe someone is looking at us.
What are you doing?
Shift is gonna see what he can do on here.
It's hard to tell.
Try.
What
See
do-
if
Yeah. What do you want to try to do?
Shift wants to try to see what's in door number 6AA.
Sure. Everyone sees door number 6AA open.
Okay, I will brandish a pistol.
My pistol was never unbrandished.
never unbrandished.
This looks like a large conservatory. There's floodlights on the ceilings along either side. You see a whole bunch of really weird plants growing. Lee, you can make another sensing check.
Sure.
I was gonna ask if there's anything in there astrally.
I got 3 again.
Some of the plants have a weird astral signature.
Okay.
Some of the plants appear to be dual-natured.
Is it like the other ones, or is it different?
There's a lot of different plants. Lee,
Like, are any of
when
them
the
like
door
toxic or
opened,
anything like that?
it was really weird. Like it was really weird. When the door opened, it almost was like the 6AA shifted to a different number for a second, and then shifted back.
Like an illusion?
It was weird.
I'm gonna say, did anyone else see anything? Did anyone else see anything weird?
Yeah, they're
This
weird
whole place is
plants.
weird.
Which is the one we want?
I don't know. We were looking for a container, right?
Cactus 7.
Look for labels.
There.
I'm gonna.
There's a whole bunch of labels. They're written in scientific notation, so they're all genus species, and a whole bunch of weird plants.
I'm gonna text to Shift. I'm gonna say, can you find which one is Cactus 7?
Can I get a text?
Yes.
Are there any
Only
canisters?
because of your watches.
I'd be ripped.
Okay.
Are there any canisters in this room?
There are not.
Shift wants to locate Cactus 7.
Sure. You get a blinking icon.
Alright.
Cactus, please.
You think you have
Cactus
located it,
7.
but it doesn't
Oh.
really translate to the physical world.
Okay. He wants the location of Cactus 7 in a door-wise. You want a list of holdings in the basement.
Thousands of line of text goes through.
That's fine. Can I read what it is?
It's thousands of lines of text. No, you can't read what it is. It just scrolls past.
Stuff in 6A.
What?
List of stuff in 6A. 6AA.
Sure. You get an itemized list that is in really weird technical detail. Do you have
Search
knowledge
for Cactus 7.
of biology?
What?
You have biology?
I do.
Roll biology.
I have biology as a knowledge
Yeah,
and
roll
as
biology.
a skill.
roll knowledge. This is more
Nice.
You bet.
knowledge. What are people in meat space doing?
Waiting. If there's no canisters.
got
I'm
A1.
hovering from the room with my gun out.
Yeah, I am not going in that room.
It looks like these are a bunch of biological designations. Genus, species, weird, like, not medical, but like biological studies. There's
Cool.
there's a bunch of
Can
data
I-
relating to it, but you can't make heads or tails of it very easily.
Can I make some sort of check to know what the cactus one is?
That was part of the check you just made.
Oh, okay.
It's definitely experimentation on plants.
Okay. So I don't know which one cactus means. I'm going to do a search for cactus 7.
Sure, you find it.
Okay. Where is it?
You find an icon.
I'm gonna look at the icon.
Okay, you are know where it is in astral space of this weird matrix situation.
I can.
You mean in
Tell,
space or matrix space or whatever?
Yeah, matrix space.
Oh.
Can you get a description of it or something?
Can I try to translate matrix space to actual space?
Sure. Or do you have a skill that you think would let you do that?
It's like
Mm.
trace icon action. I don't know if that would work for this.
Yeah, I mean
Sure.
trace
You
icon
can
would
roll a
work.
trace icon.
Or
action.
I have matrix games.
You can make a trace icon action.
Matrix games works because this is like Tron.
Trace icon. Alright.
Uh, trace icon is a complex action computer plus
I'm
intuition.
guessing there's no
data
noise
processing?
or anything, right?
There's no noise whatsoever.
Hey, I did it.
Yeah, 5 is what you needed.
Well, I don't know what the limit of Matrix 1.0 is, so.
Probably your mental limit or some other weird busted shit.
Sorry, I need to check one thing quick.
Hey man, it's okay.
I can't see through these without doing that either, so I need to do a quick check.
I like this.
I'm not looking.
Oh, I am looking for bursts of intuition that I have.
Oh man, Brandon, you were not kidding. I do a lot of damage. Combat. I use my charisma as my strength.
Yeah.
Shift.
High
Do
charisma
you
in
think
combat and
that it
actual
is
space
in
really
the
good.
other door across from you guys?
6 double
It might
B.
be at the. It might be at the other door.
Can you open it? I'll text him.
60. Oh, he's gonna open it.
Okay, you open it. You see another room with crazy plants. These plants are all set in kind of tubes that go floor to ceiling, growing in them. You see racks of different plants growing in kind of more of a test tube canister arrangement in walls where the green kind of canister things are on the sides of the wall. It's really weird lighting in this room. Very strange. The canisters have like a view panel on the side, but otherwise made out of metal. They do look kind of like the ones on the wall, the green ones, look like kind of like cactuses that are in water.
Rory, what does this room look like astrally? Does it look
E-
as weird as the other one did?
Even weirder. The weird kind of mushroom things growing in the central tubes have an astral presence that extends beyond them. They have like a large aura extending throughout the room.
Can I tell, can I roll like a sensing to find out if it's like toxic or some other kind of bizarre aura?
It doesn't look toxic. Definitely
I'm mostly
looks
wondering
alive.
if it's one of the dangerous forbidden ones.
What do you mean?
Well, I know like toxic magic, like insect magic. There's all sorts of weird kinds of
It's
magic
not
that
toxic or-
basically people don't fuck with.
It's not toxic or insect. It is weird.
Is
Hmm.
fungoid magic some sort of
Not
new?
blood magic. I assume it's
Also,
also plants.
at this point, the illusion is effectively broken through
Sure.
matrix stuff. The numbers are all screwed up. There's a constant illusion effect that is making it so you perceive the door numbers differently here.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna say, oh, we've been tricked. The
But
door numbers
you are
aren't
pretty.
correct.
But you are pretty sure that that door you just opened is correct.
But
All right.
maybe Shift can ignore it because he's in some weird matrix. But he opened the right door for us, I think. I'm gonna say be careful
Maybe we
around the
should lock
mushrooms.
down the other doors because if someone's trying to trick us, it's probably a trap.
Be careful around those
Oh
mushrooms.
yeah,
I
I'll
think they're
text Shift.
dangerous.
Hey, can you close the other open door?
Shift.
We're just gonna close the other door.
Sure. It closes.
Can you lock them?
And Lars had chemical seal on, so he's not affected.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm about to.
And he's the only one who got close enough to the plants in that room for it to matter.
I'm gonna put on my respirator. I'm gonna say Lars.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, those plants have some sort of magic aura that extends around them. The red fungus specifically. If you go in there with your chem seal on, and be careful.
It's still on. Let's see what we can do.
Be like extra careful.
Are you going in?
Good luck, buddy.
Yep.
Okay. Make a body plus willpower check.
I love it. I am surprisingly mediocre at this.
The PCLs.
Ed, this is going to sound strange. What is your essence?
It doesn't sound strange, and it is abysmal. Do you want it in whole numbers or in decimals?
I want what you would round it to with whole
It
numbers.
is 1.3.
Okay,
So I guess
you
one-
can add 5 to this roll.
Oh yeah, baby! That's awesome. I am.
The
You are
least
the
human, the
perfect
better.
person.
They don't. I'm not alive enough for them to attack me effectively. This is not a great roll.
They might not even detect
What
it.
we really
But
need is a
problem.
drone.
You don't take any damage, but you have effectively lost 1 essence. This is temporary, not permanent. You are not.
Can I tell if this is being leached out of me consistently, or
You think it will take some time to happen again, but that was. You feel basically your life force being sucked by these mushrooms. That felt terrible.
I'm going to send a message as fast as I can to Shift, like if there's any kind of mechanism on the canister we're looking for that can signal where it is. Otherwise, I'm going to start looking for the canister as quickly as I can. And-
One of the canisters has a light glowing above it.
I'm going to go check and see if it says Cactus 7 on it.
It does.
I'm going to
Someone
grab
lit
it.
up the icon for Cactus 7, so
I'm going to grab it and I'm going to bail out of the room.
sure.
I'm going to set it.
Did I see
Visually,
something
in a
happen
sensing,
with-
it looked like the aura of one of the mushrooms kind of just caressed him and pulled some of his aura with it.
I'm gonna
So
text
they-
Shift and ask him to close the door.
With HMMV 1.
Boy.
It looked more like something that might be a semi-sentient or semi-active form of Fab 3.
Ah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say we should get the fuck out of here.
Okay. You grab the canister. It's like big. It's like 2 feet, 2.5 feet tall, and pretty wide metal canister. It's got a view panel along one side that lets you look into it. Like I said, it looks kind of like a cactus growing in like a brine or a soup.
All right. Basically, I'm going to sling my rifle. I'm going to try to basically get this in my like tactical netting situation, or get one of my gun straps on it, and then get one of my SMGs out in my my hand that I'm not using to football carry, or I guess augmented football carry.
Hey, Rory,
It's not too hard to carry for like ground movement. Once you get to it, if you had to climb or swim or anything like that, you think this would be very awkward.
I'm going to be
Rory,
try to be mostly
wasn't
carrying
there
it with
like
my
a
hands.
case? Wasn't there like a bag or something that was designated for this thing? I don't know why I remember something like that.
I don't actually know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought when we got all of our stuff, there was like something that we got that I thought, oh, this must be what we're supposed to store.
Shift's got
the
a bunch
thing
of bags.
in. Okay. Never mind.
Lee's talking about he's muted.
I had to
Yeah,
put
I
my
thought we
goods
had like
in
a
them.
waterproof duffel bag for it that we bought.
I have a chem
I
suit
mean,
that
I
I put on my
did
shit.
buy
in.
those things.
I don't remember that specifically, but for now I'm going to carry it. I'm going to have it mostly in my arm and partly in my straps and stuff,
Sure.
and have a one-handed gun brandished in the meanwhile.
Okay.
And I'm also going to just real quick kind of try to feel my way through the situation and make sure that this is not one of the plants that's going to kill me.
Wesley, the elevator starts going back up.
I'll hit the button and see if I can stop it. Is there a emergency stop on it?
You think there's an emergency stop if you're standing on the platform.
Yeah, I'll stand on the platform and hit the stop.
Okay. Red flashing lights start going off from the elevator. Everybody can see it.
Can we rush for it?
Like, it stopped to like a couple feet off the ground, and he's
And there's a red light.
and a red flashing light.
I bet you guys are glad I stayed back here.
I'm gonna text shift really fast and say we're going.
Yep.
Back out.
Okay, Shift is gonna get out very safely because he doesn't want to fry his brain.
Sounds good, because otherwise you would have.
Can we
I don't
make
know what I am doing here.
I'm going to start proceeding back to the elevator with all due haste.
Yeah, I'm getting on.
Okay, you guys can get
I'm
on the
gonna
elevator.
hobble.
Perhaps
I
more
desperately
haste.
want to get the hell out of here.
Yeah, once we're on the elevator, Zerk will say, anything we're expecting to find up there?
Well, if somebody was calling the elevator, we might have company.
We've got a
Um,
little distance. I'm gonna jack in and see if anything is up. If there are any icons up there.
There's no matrix.
Hey,
Good.
Rory?
Oh, I can't. I still don't have a matrix down here still.
Yeah.
Was
Rory,
this
do I know
map?
what would happen if I made a barrier above or a barrier that's a dome that's too big for the area that it's in?
It won't manifest. I don't think you can create barriers through physical space with the objects that are already there.
But you could probably dome in just the
Like,
elevator.
dome in just the area there, but it won't extend into.
Yeah, no, all I want to do is dome in the elevator to protect us from someone throwing a grenade down.
Okay. But it won't move with you either. So you'll just.
I was hoping it would be anchored to the elevator.
Oh, you mean you want to make a smaller dome?
Yes, because the
That-
dome would be
that's
way
fine.
too big.
Yeah, you can you can change the area of effect of a spell. That is fine.
Because I don't want to get grenaded, if you know what I mean. At least quite as hard. It'll protect us a little bit.
Hey Rory, was this map made in Pyromancers?
I found these maps online, Brandon. I was running short
Oh,
on time.
that's a solid ass.
And found what I could is all it was.
Some of the icons look like they came straight out of Pyromancers. That's what I was wondering.
Almost certainly.
But a really good map for it.
Yeah, no, I was running short on time for maps, and I just found the
Mhm.
best I could. Is
No, this is a really good map. I recognize some of the flowers and stuff like that because I use Pyromancers.
You are probably correct then. Just 1 second. I need to get something set up, quick. The icon, the I would really like to move tokens between boards.
Well, okay.
I have the tokens on the wrong board, and I need to search for tokens and import them in, basically. So it'll take just a second.
Sure.
That's fine.
If anybody needs to get up to do something quick, now is a good time for it.
Yeah, I guess I'd better.
It got so quiet in here.
The music is
Yeah,
very quiet for this.
It's because Ed's gone.
Am I back?
I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I spent a little bit of time browsing the internet about what people had to say about alchemy, and all I could find were threads upon threads of people talking about how to fix it in 5e.
So now that we have the plant, our plan is to find
Get
a place
out.
to hole up so we can get out.
Pretty much, yeah. There's two. I think there's towns to the north of us near our escape route that we might be able to just find an abandoned building and hunker down.
Is the how long is the elevator ride?
It's 3 floors, and I don't think it's a very fast elevator.
Yeah, it's 3 floors and slow.
3 stories worth of time.
So if I have a slap patch, that can be used in combat, right? Like that's the thing I can just use.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I will do that.
Oh, you're using a stim patch?
A patch of
Yeah.
a different color, or you're
Yeah.
stimming yourself.
I was gonna say I could have. Oh no, I can't. You only had stun damage, right? I can't
Yeah.
do shit about that.
I was just saying you can get slap patches of virtually any drug.
I have a slap patch of Psyche,
Oh.
and also Deep Weed, and also Long Haul. I have a bunch of slap patches.
I have mostly inhalers for my drugs.
Well, aren't most of your drugs kamikaze?
I have some of that on me, yeah.
For when you need to go hammer than ham.
Wait, you got drugs on you?
Performance-enhancing drugs.
There's
I have a number of performance-enhancing drugs. I'm
there's
not
a-
on them right now, though.
There's a really
you need
awesome,
You want to be while we're taking this elevator up?
Not
There's
really.
a really awesome legendary Shadowrun combat drug that is, I think, in Chrome Flesh. They have the rules for it called K10, which is basically like heightened kamikaze, except if you take any damage, you may go berserk and kill everyone.
I like that one. Give
That sounds like some Fallout
that
shit
to
right there.
I want to see that Zerk using that.
In Fallout, I buy shipments of fertilizer to make enough jet.
Oh,
But if I could buy shipments of hub flour, I'd have enough psycho.
I always liked Psycho in that.
In Fallout 3, my absolute favorite character ever was a berserk flaming samurai. I made this like angry looking like butch lady, like a short like mohawk, you know. She just looked mad as hell. And then I gave her the flame, like the fire sword. It was like you had like a gas can
Shish
on your
kebab.
back. Yeah, the shish kebab. And then I just hopped her up on drugs and I murdered everybody I could find. What I would do is I would sneak around, and then as soon as I got close to somebody, I'd pull out the flaming sword. They'd be like, "Huh?" And then I'd cut their fucking head off.
K10.
It's the greatest.
K10, which is also known as the blood of Kali, is an injection vector drug that takes effect immediately. It is
How long does it last?
plus 5 times 1d6 minutes. Addiction type both. Effect plus 3 body, plus 3 agility, plus 4 strength, plus 1
Wow.
willpower, plus 5 initiative score.
Oh my
Pain tolerance even?
High pain tolerance of 3, and berserk.
Wow.
18s unresisted stun
At the end of
damage
the
at the
duration,
end
the
of
user
it.
suffers 18s unresisted stun damage.
That
Wait.
Oh,
And
would
an
almost
edge
wow.
test or permanently
Oh.
berserk.
if they fail an edge test with a threshold of 1, they are permanently berserk.
Oh my god, I would get 2 dice on that.
Oh man.
That is so funny.
Also, I would be almost if I took.
You'd
no
have a
damage-
better than 50-50 chance of going permanently berserk if you took this.
That
Yes.
drug might be better used as a poison.
I think that drug would work really well in a slap patch using the palming skill.
Okay,
And a high
you
charisma.
guys are doing anything else
Hey,
on the
nice to
elevator?
meet you. Sorry, you're permanently berserk now.
I guess
Yeah,
I'm going
I
to
am
wait
going to do one thing.
Okay,
We have no in-game indication that something might be coming up other than someone tried to use the elevator, right?
probably.
Okay.
Well, we know that for sure there's at least 2 drones up above where we're going.
Oh, right.
Yeah, Rory, I'm going to make myself invisible.
Sure. I'm going to roll some dice for no reason.
Alright.
I
Yep, I'll
am not
do it.
invisible.
If he's making himself invisible,
Nope,
or
I'm not.
drinking a potion, I'm
I hope those are dice to see how much damage the NPCs take.
I'm gonna bust out the inhaler.
Okay,
Am I still
I
on?
didn't turn invisible. I rolled 0 successes on 12 dice.
which type of
so then you're going to go take the elevator up?
Can I bum a puff
Okay, you
Yeah,
get
you
to the
can.
top of the elevator.
Well,
You are in this map again.
Okay.
What
say,
do you want to do?
Same exit or different exit?
the
Same exit, we're
exit
good.
Okay,
has drones
Zerk is gonna
outside it.
say, "Let's get the fuck out of here," and he is gonna bolt.
Sure. I will
Yeah.
follow Zerk.
I'm gonna
Okay.
do that too.
Zerk can make a perception check.
Okay.
Just him or everybody?
I'm
Everyone can make a
trying to get
perception
onto
check,
the
but Zerk
Matrix.
is.
Is there anything
That's
astral
really
out of
nice.
curiosity? Like anything out of note in this room?
Let's see here.
Just one second. Let me get the perception checks.
I got
I
3.
got
Wow.
0.
I
didn't
rolled
do
0
bad.
successes on 12 dice to turn invisible.
Well,
Poor
not
standard.
eyes, and I cannot see a goddamn thing.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh
So,
my god!
Are we
Arrow?
rolling something?
Perception.
Perception?
Okay.
Eros and Wesley, you notice a tripwire across the southern door that Zerk is about to run across.
I'm gonna
Lovely.
yell, Zerk!
You guys can try
Stop.
to dodge as Zerk runs across the tripwire. Swiss, you can also do this.
Is this just reaction, intuition?
Reaction plus intuition, because you are aware of the explosion to jump out of the way as he triggers the explosive device to fire in the door.
What do we need to notice?
Reaction plus, you
What's
needed
the
3.
threshold?
You needed 3 to notice it, which anybody who got 3 successes of perception noticed it. And then you will need 3 successes to dodge the explosion.
Okay.
Neat. I don't.
actually succeeded on both of those.
Because you grabbed, because you can get
Oh.
behind cover, basically.
Oh, I do have one more intuition because I'm on drugs.
Incidentally, I read on a forum just a little while ago, somebody postulating that instead of having grenades scatter, it would make more sense to have people who dodge roll on the scatter chart. I thought that was actually kind of interesting.
That is weird.
I got
Kind of
I
makes
got
sense
3.
though.
The quick fix that I had heard people talking about and that I thought would work well is your dodge roll subtracts from the damage and then you roll as well.
Right. As far as I can tell, you don't actually dodge to avoid the damage because it's not a resisted test because it has a threshold, so that your area affecting like that minus is either a throwback to an older edition or to your damage soak.
What if
Okay,
what
if
if
I-
when you dodge you move a number of meters away from the
That was
explosion?
what I was about to say, but I was
If
also
I
about to say,
didn't notice,
what if we...
If you
Yeah,
didn't
I
notice,
dodge.
you don't get to get dodge. You don't know it's there, so you are not able to get out of the way.
So, Shift was right, he's gonna die. But I'm
So I
gonna
got
probably
3.
live, because I'm invincible.
Okay. So everyone who was there can make a body plus armor
Armor?
check.
Sweet.
Your standard. Everyone who did
Unless
not
you,
get out of the way.
unless
of the
you
explosion.
dodge, right?
If you dodge, you can ignore it because you got to cover. And where's
Does
the
it
page
at all?
I'm looking for?
Shoot.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Psyche.
Is this AP at all, did you say?
No AP.
That was miserable.
33?
That was the most miserable thing I've ever seen.
Holy
That's
crap!
because I'm pretty sure his armor stacks with his bones. You could
Roll an edge to
Yeah.
So-
roll.
So it is damage 6 physical.
Oh, I'm fine with this.
So it's
Okay.
not very high, but anyone who was in the explosion also takes a -4 penalty on attack tests due to the basically for the first combat round you're taking a -4 penalty on combat attacks unless you have compensation from goggles or glare reduction, which then it becomes only a -2.
Gotcha.
And we can go into initiative from that. Zerk, you ran. Ah! I'm in the wrong layer.
How much
Zerk,
was the damage?
6 is what you were trying to resist.
Oh my god. That's my highest initiative
I
roll
actually got it.
ever.
As you're running through the door, Jeff,
Uh-huh.
it is very obvious that the door you came through has C4 planted around it. Has big blocks of plastic explosives planted on the sofa.
Does intuition add or
Oh.
you can hear me? Does intuition add to
Yes.
initiative?
Mhm.
It does?
No, I'm sorry.
Yes,
Please
it's
don't listen to Yes.
reaction plus intuition is
Oh,
your
it's reaction
initiative.
plus intuition?
Plus a d6.
Sweet.
Yep.
I actually do
Yeah.
go 21. I keep forgetting that Psyche has 120.
When you're, I don't know, are you astral right now? When you're astral, your astral initiative tends to be very, very high.
I am not. If you're dual natured, you use your physical inish.
Yeah.
Are we in
Which
combat?
I'm not actually projecting right now.
I'm rolling this perhaps a touch early, but I want to know what Jeff is doing. at this point.
I think he's saying we will be in combat by the end of the round.
Oh my god, Jeff. That shit makes you into a monster.
Jeff, what are people doing? We don't need to quite go and drop initiative. I have a lot of rolls to do, so I am starting this early.
Did anyone take damage?
I took 1. I'm not even taking penalties yet.
Okay.
I still have one.
Zero.
Zerk's gonna look back. C4 on the door. Shit, and he's gonna run back towards this other door.
You said
I'm gonna get the hell away from him when he starts doing that. I'm gonna be like,
So then we will go into initiative as you open that door, Jeff. Basically, okay?
Yeah. Okay.
So that's where we'll start. That will make the most sense.
yeah, I'm moving back here away from Jeff.
Oh, the C4 door?
Yeah, I just want to get away from the second C4 door.
one does not simply walk into C's 4 door.
Right. Wait, you mean this door? Okay. Wait.
Hey, terrific.
I ran away from the C4 door, right, Rory?
Yes. The C4
Yes.
that you noticed was at the sofa that you blocked the window with.
Yes.
good.
Okay.
That is where
Good.
the C4 is planted.
Okay. Okay. Yep. That's what I was trying to do. Yep.
Actually, I'll go over. Yeah. Fuck. Get over here.
Sorry.
Oh, Richard,
go by
did you
me.
bum
I'm
a
the safe one.
hit or not?
I sure did.
Awesome.
I didn't
Swiss
really
wants to go
have
fast
time
and
to say
Swiss
that I
wants to go
did.
really hard.
Next time I will buy my own drugs.
No,
Ed, you-
I
you
just
said
thought
you
it was
bummed
cool
a
to
hit?
bum it off of you.
What's that?
Did you say you bummed a hit? I'm just subtracting these.
I didn't. I
okay.
didn't really say I did before the action began, and so I'm just going to
You
assume I didn't.
No, you could have.
Okay,
You were
yeah.
in the elevator. You saw people using drugs. You
How
could
much
just
does
say,
that add to
"Give
your
me one."
initiative then?
It adds 1 and a d6.
So I'm gonna roll.
Yeah, you saw me take something for my asthma.
Ugh, that didn't help as much as I would like. But no, it
Oh,
helped
I'm
enough.
sorry, Ed. It adds 2d6, but it maxes
Yeah, that's
at 5.
2d6.
What?
Yeah, it's
That's-
2d6, but it maxes at 5.
What
It
do you
also
mean?
adds
2d6 plus 1, basically.
It also adds 1 body.
You can't get more
one
than 5
agility,
d6 for initiative ever.
2
That's
strength.
what they mean by it maxes
And
at
one-
5.
Oh,
I think.
well, that's a lot better. I mean, it's enough to get me a dodge or something.
Yeah.
God, I'm tweaking. What is this, kamikaze?
No, this is just jazz.
Oh, jazz.
It says it makes you hyper, twitchy, and like a caffeinated 2-year-old.
Most of the.
What is the potion mixture, Brandon?
For what?
Doesn't even care
The
what he's
potion mixture
taking, just
table?
does them.
Potion mixture table.
What's
Oh
it
wait,
called?
do you not? Do you have kamikaze, Jeff?
When you mix
I do,
potions,
yeah.
Oh, I thought that's what I thought I took.
the
No,
Drunk
it's just
interactions.
jazz.
Can I?
D&D
Can I
first
have
edition,
taken
when you mix potions
kamikaze?
together.
He didn't have it out. If you asked, yes, he would
I
give
don't
you
remember.
That's
kamikaze.
what I thought you
Miscability.
were passing
The
around.
potion miscability table.
That sounds like something from NetHack.
Shoot.
Remember the
Ah.
miscability tables?
I am really
Yup.
confused.
I'm trying to remember.
It
where
doesn't
we could
matter
find
right
that.
now. I'm it just okay.
I'm
So
trying to remember where we could actually find that if we wanted to.
okay. You open the door.
Uh-huh.
You see some guys and some combat music. Hopefully.
I'm looking for it. Don't worry.
We see the combat music.
Yep. You're having some
We
synesthesia.
have AR up right now.
Yeah. So there are a couple of guards in that room. Is what you immediately see. And Zerk, you are first.
Okay. Is it an action to look for a tripwire?
There's no tripwire in that door.
I like this.
That would be vaguely suicidal.
Alright, I'm gonna move there. That's a guard?
There's a soldier and there's an officer and there's another soldier.
Which one's the officer?
The officer is the one that is labeled as officer and has a hat instead of a helmet.
I'm gonna attack the officer.
For what it matters, these are not wearing the combat fatigue, the green combat fatigues of the guards. These apparently are wearing more military uniforms with S Technology logos on them.
Does the officer have reach?
okay.
No.
Okay. And okay. I'm going to attack him.
Okay.
Aw, only a 3.
Wow.
And
He's gonna dodge.
5?
Same guy.
Yeah.
That gives 3.
So that'll be 7 and then -5.
7.
7
Or
damage?
17 AP
Whoops.
negative 5.
17 AP negative 5. Okay.
This guy just thinks to himself, I got the shittiest job.
He's like, does that guy have a sword? Blah!
Wow.
Wow, nice, Rory.
That
Yeah,
passed.
Probably not. Is
Still-
it enough?
Probably not.
Lars?
All right. I'm going off book
Oh,
here
good for him.
because I'm cradling this canister so lovingly. So I've got a different gun out. Doesn't really change things appreciably, but I am going to. Well, since I haven't shot yet, and therefore am free to take a complex action to do this, I'm going to full auto, complex action style, which is on the guy who's straight ahead of me, which
Okay.
is -9 to defense.
So you're
Um,
definitely gonna hit him.
I hope so, but my I've had a couple of rolls here that have surprised me. My damage resistance, for one, was not statistically likely.
You're gonna, yeah, you're shooting the guard. Okay.
Yeah, the guard who is straight north of me.
I did my math wrong, Ray. It's 1 less damage.
Rory's like, the difference between 10 and 11 damage in this situation is not appreciable.
No, his condition monitor was 10, so it doesn't matter.
That's what mine is.
That is pretty average. For
Yeah.
condition sorry.
Sorry, 5 to hit him, so we'll see what happens.
Hit 1.
Ugh, so this is, with my Ingram, this is
Did
9
you subtract
damage.
9 from his dodge?
Oh,
I did not.
Sorry.
You get 4.
Oh, okay, so that with my
I got you
Ingram,
back.
this is 12 damage AP 4.
12 AP 4. Well, this will be dealing stun damage.
These guys
They're
are soldiers,
wearing
not the
they're
chump
wearing
guys.
full body armor with helmets.
No, it makes sense. That wouldn't have done physical to me.
Was the officer wearing less armor?
Yes, and a hat.
Worse than
What was the AP?
4.
4.
Can't believe
That's
they'd
all
write
of
the
the
module
moves.
like that.
The officer's got to be audible.
The officer was also a monk.
So
Who punched with
12
guns?
damage. So he takes 7.
Wow. 7 is a lot of stun.
Yep.
Yeah, that will take down
That was
some
with one
people and almost take down most people.
Okay. Are you done?
If I get hit with 7 stun,
Swiss?
I might be unconscious.
Oh yeah,
right now.
Swiss is gonna do
No,
this
I-
thing where she runs up against the wall here. She's not in running speed, and kind of slams up against it with her gun out and takes a shot at the guy that
That is injured?
Lars.
Are you revolvering or do you have a rifle out indoors?
No, but we'll see what kind of weapons she switches to later.
You said no.
She's pretty jazzed
No,
up on kamikaze, isn't she?
Yeah, she's on Kamikaze, not Jazz.
Roll it.
All right, let's.
For what it matters, the officer had a Ruger Super Warhawk.
My
Oh, that's a sweet gun.
all of the cops in my police station run had jazz.
Oh,
and
that's too
they all
bad.
took it before they fought you.
He is going to dodge.
Good.
Shit,
Real bad.
I did roll bad, very bad.
that was.
Okay.
Oh my god,
Sure.
that's impossible.
Arrows?
Yeah. I am gonna
I've been
go...
rolling pretty good tonight.
Oh, that would make sense. I was wondering when the guards get to go. They're not in the initiative. Ha ha ha.
Oh, they're so surprised that they don't get an action.
And
They
ain't
did
gonna
not expect the sword.
have anything to do with it.
Nobody saw the sword coming.
Oh, hey, look at that.
It works.
Yeah. I am gonna...
Oh, perfect.
God,
Yep.
I don't think I
They
have
go
any
next.
great options here.
Wouldn't this be weird if it was the zombie guards that Jeff had killed previously?
These are the guys that were in the VTOLs, by the way.
I heard on this island that there are ghouls, so maybe we will get some zombie
I thought we fought
guards.
some.
You already
fought
fought
ghouls already.
Ghouls. You fought aquatic ghouls in the first fight.
I know. That's
That's the joke.
All right.
yeah.
That one flew a little under the radar, I think.
I am
Sorry.
going to.
The VTOL should have flown on the radar.
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna. Shit. This is hard. Hold on.
Oh, Rory, damn it.
What?
I got it. I figured it out.
I am gonna hold.
I am trying to find where you're
What the heck is that?
It was like a baby talking.
Looks yummy.
Yeah, looks yummy. I like the song anyway.
Okay.
Who's
so,
Dima Goma Gun?
The guard station behind you
That's the
guys
kind of guy that knows
are
what he
two guards.
Guys, Jeff, I thought you killed all of the guards up there.
They're sorry, the soldiers, not guards.
Respawn.
But they'll jump down. He's wearing the body armor also. One is going to shoot at Wesley and one is going to shoot at Lars.
Love it.
Should I roll something?
Yeah.
Let me roll to hit first.
Oh yeah. Wait to see what he's got.
Are they firing shots or?
They are firing semi-auto. That's minus something.
I mean,
You have
like,
the table.
Like full auto complex, long burst or full auto simple, burst or semi-auto burst. Is that the one?
Semi-auto burst sounds right.
-2. -2 to defense.
Is that the complex or the simple action version?
I have no idea. It doesn't say on this.
Sure,
chart.
that's fine.
I think it's
so
simple.
-2.
Sure.
So Wesley, 2 to hit you, and you get -2 on your defense.
I get -2 on my defense for what reason again?
Both
By
my
firing
defense-
lots of
semi-automatic.
bullets.
Okay, I get
And
4.
then 5 against Lars, and you get a -2.
Ooh, no, I'm not gonna do so good. Oh,
So he.
How many did you have against me? You had that. That was it.
Yeah,
2?
you're fine, Brendan.
Okay.
That is. You're gonna laugh at this. 8 damage, no AP.
all right. Well, we'll see what the stun amount is.
It is none because
That's a lot more what I expected out of
Which
33.
type of gun is that? Is they using?
they are using an HK 22-7.
Oh, an SMG, I think.
It's a type of SMG. Yes.
Okay, that's cool.
That guy's gonna take a little shift back and shoot at.
SMGs are nice because you don't need a lot of strength to get a full auto weapon, but at the same time they don't do any damage.
You need to have strength equal to what to wield a weapon?
I don't recall any weapon having a specific strength requirement except for medium and heavy machine guns.
You're getting the
What
-2 on
you
this,
need-
Rory.
8 and 10 respectively to carry. You can still shoot them from a tripod though.
You're fine. The other guy is gonna also shoot at you, Jeff. So you'll get the -2 from the semi-auto and -1 for your second defense.
Okay.
You guys need to put more lead in
And
the
you're
air.
fine.
You
Yep,
want
they
to
both
stop
shoot
us.
at you. That is them. So
That was them. This is now.
Holy shit, Jeff! Did you roll a 6 out of 8 dice
Yeah.
to dodge? That's awesome.
shift.
Oh.
Shift is going to
Uh-oh.
Oops, sorry.
plug in.
You don't know those are there. I showed them because I was moving them around, but you don't know they're there. I will
Sorry, homie.
just leave them there.
They're not
I'll
there.
pretend that I don't know that they're there.
I'm. I'm gonna plug in
Okay.
and do
What are you gonna do?
matrix perception.
Roll it.
I'm gonna look at music here.
I was getting a -2 from being on the public grid. Yeah,
Just
I'm just.
slumming it.
I want to see if there's anyone in here. So I don't. If it's automatic for some of these guys, I assume.
Sure. You
It
are
is.
aware of the drones because they are not making the effort to run silently.
Here we go.
I got a 4 anyway.
But there are 4 drones. You also are aware of a Decker who is not running silently. Who is now aware of your presence. Also, I believe. Or sorry, you were not running silently, right?
I'm always running silently.
Okay, then I will roll to see if he's aware of you in a minute. I think he somehow didn't end up in initiative either.
Well, it depends on what his name is. Oh, his name, the original name of new character.
Some of my things didn't transfer over when I was doing the thing really quickly.
Jeebus.
Are you in any way letting us know that that guy's over there, or is that something only he knows?
Ebo knows.
He can text you if
Ebo, did you?
I don't have a watch, so I might not know.
No, you're not in a restricted area. There is Matrix normal stuff here, so he can.
Did I what it?
So Ebo, you are aware of him.
Okay.
And you're aware of those drones. You did not find the rigger.
Are you in VR, Ebo?
That's fine. Nope.
He's
Okay,
in
I was just not sure if you just collapsed into a heap.
Oh no. Oh, these guys around here.
That is
Those guys
risky in a
have
fight.
those guys have guns.
Okay.
There is no trash can for me to hide in this
Are
time,
you done?
so I'm not going. Yes.
I remember that.
Wesley?
Okay, we've got guys running towards us from the south with guns.
Yeah. With
Yeah,
SMGs.
so I think I want to come down here
Okay.
and try to grab that guy and put my knife to his neck. And maybe hope the other guy doesn't shoot me if I have his buddy.
Sure.
Because
You
that
can
keeps coming
try
from
to
every
do that.
direction.
These are Azzies. You can't trust
You
them.
trying to take a hostage?
You
Pretty
can't
much.
trust them to respond
Roll
to
it, Brent.
mortal threats.
That's
Unarmed?
Yep, unarmed.
Well, I'll tell you which room I'm not going to throw a grenade in next turn.
Do it anyway.
I would like to. I would.
I was going to do it because the C4 was over there.
No,
and
I
it would seem
think
like
I
a
have this
kamikaze
bookmarked.
thing to do, but
in case he does not get enough successes, there's another test.
And he's rolling agility plus unarmed also?
Yeah, well, no, he does his normal defense, but if I hit, then we do my net successes plus my strength has to exceed his physical limit.
He gets 4.
So I do not do it.
Yep.
You can always spend an edge if you get extra.
I don't.
I'm glad to know that I'm not the only one with a low edge.
Hey, everyone gets at least 2 turns in the entire initiative.
Oh,
Because we're all hopped up on drugs.
we are all on drugs.
I imagine that the soldiers are too with their 19 initiative. They're
Attacking
probably all
him.
jazzed up.
Or they have cybernetics.
Jesus.
They're
At
escalating
11
all.
dice, I'm willing to bet cybernetics for these guys. Of some sort.
I wish we had reversed our rolls, yeah.
17 AP -5.
Negative 17, negative 5, that will deal real damage.
Probably.
Wow!
Him.
Oh,
Exploded.
splattered! Holy God!
More elaborate failure on damage resistance than mine was when the explosion went off that one time.
And then
Thank
this
you.
guy, I'll
I have been
attack.
rolling fairly terribly for damage resistance tonight.
Oh,
I love it.
only get a
Thank
2
you.
to hit
Keep
him.
it up.
Thank you.
He will get out of the way.
Oh my God, Zerk!
Okay.
How do you do so much?
Lars?
he is our combat guy. He's definitely the combat guy.
I'm going to I'm going to take aim and blast the guy who is not right next to Wesley.
Sure.
And then it was Wesley.
So you're saying Wesley's a glass cannon?
I think he just needs a little bit better
Zerk is-
combat armor.
Zerk is a He does
Wesley.
everything the adept does.
Zerk's a glass cannon.
I think I might be giving
Hold it.
myself more credit. Nope.
I'm not a
He's
cannon.
Still
so-
heavily armored.
Hmm.
Here we go.
I am also glass.
4.
My combat abilities are set.
Dodges.
It's -5. Sorry.
He doesn't die.
Hey, nice to meet you.
He gets
doesn't.
3.
Okay, so I'm going to be doing. Again, this is 9 damage, AP 4. So I think he's probably going to be stunned, but.
Yeah, he takes a little bit of stun.
Wow.
Oh,
Brand,
I'm all
these people
done.
are wearing full body armor.
Yeah, I know. It just still looks like a lot.
Are you done?
Hold on.
Chris?
All right. Swiss is going to also help out. I don't know why I can't move my. Okay, there we go. I grabbed something else. It seemed like a dot, and I moved that. And I'm gonna shoot at the same guy that Lars was shooting at.
Okay.
Way to go, Idaho.
You get 2.
So 2 plus. So 10 with minus 5 AP.
Hachi?
So he'll take some more stun. Ebo, you can make your run silently check.
Sweet.
Yokai is a type of Japanese demon, Jeff.
Oh, okay.
So that makes sense if it's the name of some monster.
Or the name
that's
of
a
some guy
really-
that's trying to sound intimidating.
Yokai is a very
Check.
yokai is a term that shows up in a lot of anime.
It's Naruin.
It doesn't look like anything.
I don't think I get any of the
Chemical
negatives for
boom.
defending, or do I? Do I get the negatives for
Chemical
defending?
What negatives?
The noise.
No. You only get the negatives from running an AR.
The Magamaga.
Almost all of the names are based off of Naruin or Polynesian.
The Magamaga.
It's like yokai isn't strictly.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying,
There's a
like
few-
the
there's a few
Magamaga.
Ja- There's a few Japanese in there as well, but
Well, it
almost
could've-
all of them are.
So
I
we're in
thought
the melting pot of the Southeast Pacific.
No, I took Polynesian and Naruin names primarily, and then because of Shiwaza, I threw in some Japanese as well.
Okay.
And then I threw
God damn it.
just a couple of Mesoamerican because of the technology.
And then at some point we're gonna run into the NPC named Bob.
No, probably not.
He's around.
Roy likes to
Wearing one of
do
those Hawaiian
names
button
like,
ups.
other names like I do.
Yeah, come down here every winter.
Eros?
I was thinking of
Yeah.
Demagomagum, but now
I'm gonna move.
Richard said it. Demagamagum. I can't say it any different way than that.
I'll say that the way Richard pronounced it is not how I would have.
No, I was just trying to mimic the song.
All right, I'm gonna level a
I can't
rod
think of any
at the
other
guy
way
to
now.
the north of me, and speak a command word, and he can resist some magic.
I'd like to think you
Is he
said
rolling?
man word, but I think you said
Is going to be rolling
Willpower or body.
willpower.
Oh, he does not like that, I believe. He would have preferred body. Wow.
That's
Yeah,
pretty
wow.
good.
that's pretty good.
All right, he will take 1. You guessed it. 1 lethal damage.
Okay. He had set some stun, so he is okay with
what
it.
was the thing you cast on him?
I used a mana bolt.
Okay.
That's what I have prepared.
Are you done?
We should just get a copy of One Less Human.
What?
No.
One less.
Yes.
Nope.
One less.
Nope.
All right. Right, I am done. Yes.
Okay. Hachi.
I will. He will drop that rod, and he will pull another one out. I get 2 simple actions, right?
Yep.
He'll drop that rod and pull another one out of his bag.
Ebo, you can make your run silently check.
Oh God, again? All right.
There's
Trying to find
multiple people in Matrix space.
Listen, this is ridiculous.
This fight is ridiculous on a lot of levels.
We can all be adults. Only this level. Okay,
Okay,
come on. All right.
then the soldiers get to go. This guy's gonna take a step back and try to not die.
It's probably me, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gonna be against you, but I need to figure out with his wound penalties what he's actually rolling. Oh wow! He gets 5 to hit you.
Okay. Let's see here. I will. What's he firing with?
Sorry, you get 2 less dice because of the semi-auto.
I subtracted that.
Okay, this is these are the SMGs.
I will take it, I guess.
Okay. That is 8 damage. So it's probably gonna be stunned.
Alright, and I will spin the edge on that.
Okay.
So that'll be 15. Okay, and I'll be fine.
Okay. These guys are gonna take a step back from Wesley. One's gonna shoot Wesley, one's gonna shoot Lars.
Oh no! Don't do it.
Lars, don't go for that. No can do.
So that link you posted was to Apollo
Nice.
Cobra covering a song by somebody else?
2
Donovan.
on Wesley, 3 on Lars, and you're
Uh,
getting -2 on your defense rolls.
We're getting -2, okay.
I aced it.
I
Awesome.
still dodge.
Okay, you guys are fine. Zerk, there are 2 more guards that rush into here, but they don't get to act this turn.
Goo 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 damagomogum.
I just saw Apollo Cobra live like earlier this year.
Shift,
Did
you're
they
up.
sing Barabba Joggle?
No, they didn't. Not at all.
This
Not
is
even a
pretty
little bit.
new. It's I like Apollo Cobra fine.
They're fun. They did a free outdoor concert in Rochester that we saw last summer.
I'm going to try to do a hack on the fly.
To do what?
Try to get a. Actually, do I notice if someone is trying to perceive me and they failed? Do I get to notice them?
No,
I don't. I
I
thought.
don't
we
believe
did.
so. It's that they're not getting a mark on you. They're not making a sleaze action against you.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. Because I'm sleaze. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna try to find the.
You know where Haji is. You see
Haji is
the
a decker.
Yep.
Do I know? Okay. I am going to try to hack on Fly Haji.
Okay,
Deck is
so I roll some numbers against you. Which
Intuition
would
and
be
Firewall.
Intuition and Firewall.
And I have to take -7 on my roll.
Excuse me.
I just want to double check this really quick.
Sure.
Plus, plus loss. Okay. Oh my god, that is
Wow.
capped out at 7.
You still get 5 net hits.
All right. I am going to act on the fly, and then with my free matrix perception, can I locate him physically?
You know, yeah, he's on the map shown.
Oh, which one is he? Sorry.
He's Haji.
Oh, okay. I didn't see him because my turn order was on him.
That's fine.
Okay.
Are you done? So you have a mark on him.
Yeah, I can't do anything now with that mark.
Wesley?
And how many times did I beat him over?
You got 5 net hits.
I'm gonna attempt again to subdue this guy.
Brandon, just so you're aware, they are wearing very heavy body armor. Holding a knife to his throat is probably not going to be very effective.
You might still be able to choke him out.
Like, he's wearing full body armor and a helmet. You might be able to like choke him out, but threatening him with a knife, because your knife is not going to deal much damage, you think?
Okay, I'll take the choking him out route then.
Okay.
If nothing else, it keeps me from necessarily getting shot by the other guy, maybe.
Okay.
Because I don't necessarily know anything about as technology and the fact that they won't care.
Okay, so roll.
As technology is perfectly willing to murder their own soldiers because they're so expendable.
Rory, I wanted to see what the other programs being run were.
The main problem is I have to like
By
actually
him?
get
Or the other
a
hit, yeah.
unarmed attack to hit first, and then see if it beats his physical limit.
Well, your strength plus your net plus your hits.
My
is gonna be
strength is 8, so 8 plus my net successes has to exceed his physical limit.
Unless he's
so
an orc, there's practically no way his
Brandon,
physical limit.
I'm waiting. Did you roll?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. You get 1.
Okay, so then I have 9 against his physical limit.
Against his physical limit?
That's the way restraining works, is if you get hit through, you take your net hits plus your strength, and you have to succeed in unarmed combat strength physical test with the threshold equal
His
to the net
physical
hit
limit is 8.
Whoop.
Then I grapple him and immobilize him.
Okay. You
Cause
have
no
him.
damage. He can take a complex action on his turn and succeed in an unarmed combat plus strength physical test with
deal with it on his
threshold
turn.
equal to the net hit scores.
Yeah. Ebo, if I'm understanding what you're saying correctly, he has biofeedback filter and hammer running.
Yeah, I just got a couple net hits because I beat him, and I just want to know the programs.
Yes. He has hammer and biofeedback filter running,
Cool.
and he's using a Hermes chariot.
Oh, okay.
Ooh,
That's
you know,
like
if we fight it,
it seems like something you might know from.
is that better than what you have, Ebo?
I don't know.
Well,
It was like, hold on, guys, we
Zerk.
detour.
I have to look. I am actually using.
I'm attacking
And
the
I'll be
guy
right back then.
above me.
Okay.
I might be using Azteca, but we won't say that.
That is correct. All right, that's a 7.
Dude, you take what you can.
Thank you, Azteca.
Aha!
All right.
Wow.
And he's not limited on that.
No, defense is not limited.
Okay.
As far as I know.
And
Also, I think if
that's,
I
uh,
just
Brandon
4.
was correct.
So
well, what are you doing? You look like you're trying to cast a spell on
that
us.
gives you a 2.
All right, that one will be
One of the lights
16
clicked,
AP
but I turned
negative
off
5.
Where he's like, I hate rolling these. Well, that's not bad.
AP negative 5 will deal real damage that time.
Was that 9?
That gives him 9, so he doesn't drop. But he's not doing well. Is that it, Jeff?
Yeah.
Lars?
Can I set down the canister as a simple action?
Sure.
I'm gonna kind of jockey into this corner, set down the canister as a simple action. Ready my Ares Alpha as a simple action, and I'm gonna be done.
Is Zerk
Okay.
hurt?
Swiss?
All right, Swiss is going to.
Zerk has stun damage, I think, only, right?
Gonna let Zerk bail out.
I think he patched that up.
No, I just have penalties from the grenade.
Swiss has a wild hair up her ass to sling the shotgun that she keeps on her back out, and she's going to roll around the edge here, and she's going to fire at the 2 dudes.
Sure.
I was just sticky noting the shotgun rules because, this is all spread out.
I do not understand how
I mean,
shotguns work, apparently.
Which part of him?
Like,
Well,
can you fire 2 people?
yeah, you can.
Yeah.
I'm set at medium spread, so this is short range. I take -1 to my damage value, but the targets get -3 defense up to
Roll-
2 targets within.
Okay, roll your attack. I'll get -3 defense.
All right. I'm not getting the aim on this one, so let's see. This would be
inappropriate.
I'm looking
Hit
to
one of
see.
them.
Wow,
Or don't defend
I rolled
his-
really bad again. I'm
He
gonna.
did 5 on his defense also.
I'm gonna. Oh yeah, that's true. I don't know if I could get.
Rory, did the top guy lose anything from being attacked and being wounded?
The top guy got 0 defense.
I'll take it for what it's worth. It's gonna be 12 damage with -1 AP.
12 minus 1. Okay, so this will be a stun damage. He'll take 5 stun damage.
Okay, both of them.
The one on the
no,
bottom.
yeah, the
is
other
not
one didn't
hit.
hit. Yeah.
Are you done?
Yep.
Okay. Arrows?
Okay. I am going to. Are any of the soldiers uninjured?
The
Wait,
one
is the one
Wesley-
directly south of me?
The one that Wesley's grappling is uninjured.
He counts as prone for effects of shooting him. I'm also looking up using bodies as barriers because they say someone at some point is going to want to use a body, living or dead, as cover or a
You use
barrier.
their body instead of the structure rating. For as a barrier.
That's
The
awesome.
one next to this one is also not injured.
Okay. Rory, I'm gonna try to cast a spell on him called Influence.
Sure. Willpower?
He resists with
Or
willpower, logic plus
and
willpower.
influence enemies.
Logic plus willpower. Yep. We had a fight over Zerk's
3.
mic over this before.
Yup.
I only got 3.
He resists.
All right, that's it. I will.
Zerk.
Alright, I am going to attack the injured guy.
Okay.
because
Jesus Christ.
Zerk
I
is
have
still
to do
going.
that. He's probably got a lot of penalties. I don't know though.
Yep, you hit.
Yeah. So that'll be 15 AP -5.
That's real damage.
Blood splatter.
Yep, that'll kill him.
Do I know if anything happened with the spell he cast?
You
I
do
didn't
not.
say anything.
You didn't-
Typically, when I have cast those spells, I say something.
Okay. Then I'm just going to attack the guy next to us. He has defended once against the shotgun, I think.
He has.
That's 7.
Hey, last time you rolled 7, the other guy did too.
I know, right?
4.
What bullshit. That'll be 18 AP -5.
He dies.
That's mean.
Fucking adepts.
And I'll move in the square sort of next to her to kind of take a little cover behind that wall, I guess. That's it.
Okay.
There is something to be said for the raw lethality of an orc adept
Everyone can roll again.
with a
Orc
5.
Adept is the most directly damaging of character in the game, basically.
I know somebody said that they made a character who was putting out flat out ridiculous damage just throwing shurikens as with an orc adept, hurling them at max speed.
Well, you can ready several of them as an action.
Yeah,
it's
you just,
half
like-
your reflex or something like that.
I think it's half your agility or half your
Or half your reaction, I think.
yeah.
That's weird.
I was like, it's kind of ridiculous to be throwing that many shurikens, but whatever.
I used to use throwing
Oh.
spikes full of narcoject until I dropped on my foot while I was standing 50 feet up in a tree and knocked myself unconscious and fell and took the falling damage and knocked myself out.
That sounds like the best glitch.
That was what my ninja did. No, that ninja had epic fails. I had a 17 tie pool test to jump out a 20-foot stationary VTOL and critically glitched. I blew a carbon reroll and critically glitched again.
So, wait. Did you hit the rotors?
Yeah, I broke my hip. They've called the mission off and flew us back from Russia to Seattle to get magical healing to go on the run again because they were worried about going in without their ninja.
You broke your head.
34 days 34 dice. I rolled more than half ones on 34 dice
And
with no successes.
successes.
That character epically glitched so many times it wasn't even funny.
Okay, Zerk. Surprisingly, you're first.
What?
Sir, you keep the jazz instead of just kamikaze because some of the kamikaze is wasted on you. Isn't that right?
Yes, and jazz is much better for me. Okay, the first
Kamikaze
full
is
round
so
is
bad for
gone.
you.
So am I recovered from that explosion thing? Was that what you said?
Yeah, that was only for
Okay.
one turn.
Okay, cool.
That was one turn that we just did. Oh, brother.
Yes!
3 seconds of.
That was 3 seconds. And what?
I would like to note that in
Dead
3
already?
seconds, Zerk blended down
That's
4
a
guys.
2.
Sure.
It seems unlikely that he could do that without a lightsaber, but I guess he can.
He dodges.
Basically,
The
has
other
a
one's a
lightsaber.
6.
Oh lord.
You get 4 net hits.
Okay, that'll be 18 AP negative 5.
He'll take 11 damage. Does he live through that?
0 chance. And there's a chance. It's hard to get above 11, but there's a chance.
Are you
No,
saying there's
no.
a
If you have one or more cybernetic limbs, it actually increases that chance substantially.
Rory,
He
can
dies.
I see the drones through 2 sets of door holes?
No, there's also a wall, and that door is.
Oh, okay.
Jeff, there's a wall right here.
The plus side
Oh,
to that is that they
cool.
can't see you.
Yeah, I was more worried about that actually. So I'm just gonna pass turn.
Okay, so it's me.
Yep.
I'm gonna go like whoa, and now armed with my fave gun, I am going to try to just blast that guy. Full auto, complex action,
Yes.
-9 defense.
-9 defense. Love it. Roll it.
Oh
Roll
my
his dice, technically.
god, I am always shocked at how much more lethal his Zerk is than he was before.
And he was
6.
lethal before.
Got 6.
You got 6.
All right, so that's 17 damage, AP 6.
That's real damage.
Nice.
Come on,
It's gonna be.
And he's dead.
that's what I wanted to happen.
I sometimes forget that Zerk isn't the only guy who can one-shot guys.
Nope.
Fully.
I'm sorry, I'm all done.
Chris?
Yeah, Swiss is going to go into running speed so she can go up here with her shotgun.
Okay.
And she's going to fire at the guy.
So I
Yes.
guess we're not taking prisoners.
We can't take
You're
prisoners.
shooting at him while he's being held.
Yeah, he
Oh.
counts as being prone.
He's dead. Okay.
Oh, yeah, so I could just execute him then.
Yeah, I'm just treating
Perfect.
us helpless. You're just blasting his head off.
Wesley is covered in gore.
Wesley, you are
want to-
covered in gore.
Note that
Well,
I
then in
slid
character, I'm like,
over to
what?
his
We're
body.
not taking prisoners?
I wanted to do a rock star slide on my knees to his head. That's what I wanted to do.
He could have at least told them how they found us.
He's very dead.
We did pass the guy on the road. Aoyeda knew we were coming here. We passed him in our jalopy.
Yeah. The door is swinging open very, very quickly, and a man is jumping out. He is Japanese. He's wearing a business suit. And he is going to jump out and try to touch you with his hand.
Oh no.
Who? Ah, I see.
His hand is crackling with electricity.
Oh, hey, this is bad news.
Can I try to
Bad
dodge
news
it?
for him. Why would he get so close to Zerk?
Alright.
He clearly has
Mages get cocky.
This is the guy that we don't want to kill.
Just
right?
1 second, Jeff.
Okay.
Oh, he's taking some drain, probably.
8 to hit you. He spent an edge.
Oh.
Did he take any drain?
Up. He does not take drain. 9 to hit you.
Doesn't take drain.
Okay.
Nope.
Tina dead.
I
Oh, I just
will...
tried to melee.
wonder if I should try to dodge it. That'd be 9 dice to try and get 4. That's not super likely. I'm gonna have to take it.
I'm trying to figure out how he could just not, or did he resist the drain, or did he just not have it?
I'm not going
What?
to tell you. I have secrets.
I want to know your secrets.
Yeah, so Ray, I'll get a 5 on that.
It might need to take
So
him
he has
alive
4
for
to hit
that.
you. Jeff, you can take 13 stunning electrical with -5 AP.
Okay.
Do you have non-conductivity?
No.
I thought you bought it for your armor.
No.
Oh,
Oh, that's too bad.
you should have.
We did mention it. Zerk don't give shits.
No, you gotta have priorities.
Priority is giant sword over shock resistant armor.
Yes.
I think so.
6 feet of sharpened steel.
I'm just
First
trying to
it's
make sure-
giant
okay, yeah,
sword,
-5.
second it's daughter.
I will spend edge on that though.
Okay.
Hey Rory, apparently our sister is at the Pokemon Center in Osaka right now.
That makes sense.
That sounds awesome.
That does not make sense.
They
That
just
makes
posted a
sense.
picture.
Our sister is doing a study abroad in Japan.
So I'll soak 10.
10.
That's
Okay,
awesome.
so you'll take 3 stunning damage from
It
electric
also lowers all of your die pools by 1 for
And-
1.
and drops
whole
your
turn?
initiative by 5.
Yep, and it drops your initiative by 5.
Alright.
You guys go at the same time next turn.
Easier to hear when one of you is speaking.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I had just looked up why or what they were because I have more electroblasty, but I don't know if I'm going to get to use it.
That's his turn. Haji is going to try to attack you.
Me?
No.
Ebo?
Gift.
Is Ebo fighting 2 people over the internet?
He's fighting one person. He doesn't know of another person. He just thinks there's another person.
Because we have never seen the rigger yet. He's just
Yeah,
a
the
mystery.
rigger is actually pretty good at being stealthy. Because they need to be.
Yeah.
They
I rolled
absolutely
a
need to
2
be.
also both times.
So he's going to try to attack you. He gets 3.
Okay. And this is. What's the defense?
Hack on the fly.
Okay. Plus firewall.
Wait, does getting attacked over the matrix just cause like biofeedback damage, or does it like hurt their deck?
You can do both.
It
So
really
you,
depends.
you
But
totally resist. So a drone is going to drop down from the ceiling there, from where it was in the other room.
God damn it.
Time to move, and
And they broke the windows.
yeah. He's going to drop down, and apparently do nothing. -6 to shoot blind, right?
Yeah.
I don't like this.
Lars, a bolt of lightning is crashing through the wall next to you. You can try to dodge it.
Hell yeah.
Let me check. -6.
Does the wall make it?
He gets 4 to hit you.
Does he have to contend with the wall's damage or
Yes.
armor and structure
Yes.
and shit?
The structure of the wall is going to factor into this. That is very true.
Yeah.
The wall is going to factor into this. But he does get 1 net hit on you.
Yep.
And that's okay.
If you'd say so, sir. If this is the gun that I think that this is one of the guns that I like the most.
This is a lightning railgun.
Yeah, I love it.
Yes. So he does hit you. The weapon is penetrating, so it
Oh shit.
does break through the barrier basically completely, with it not really caring, but it's -1 damage, I believe.
But doesn't the armor of the hardness or whatever of the walls soften the hit, or am
Structure. I mean, I think
the
most walls have
optimist?
like an armor, or most objects have an armor value and a structure.
Right. So it's a penetrating weapon. So the barrier takes 1 box of unresisted damage, and allowing the rest to transfer the target behind it. So basically, if you're firing a weapon designed to punch through barriers,
Okay.
the barrier only drops it by 1 if it exceeds the threshold of it.
Sure.
Understood.
This is how
That's nice,
with
sir.
Moose. This is how I was shooting through the window with the sniper drone without
Yeah.
the window.
I
doing
can
hardly
do it.
anything.
Just let me know how much damage I'm taking. I think it's going to be more than I'm happy about.
He only got 1 to hit you.
If it does actual electrical damage, you might have non-conductive or non-conductive armor.
I don't think it does technically
It
do
does not.
electricity. It just has electrically powered
So
propulsion.
it is 16 physical, AP minus 8.
Well, that one guy had electricity, so I counted
Okay,
as a
so
win.
let's see, -8. Jesus, please, that's big damage. So my armor value is 26.
Ouch. That's
So that
huge.
is -8. That is 18. So is
Okay.
that stun or is that?
It needs to
fizz?
exceed.
So I'm taking stun damage from this.
Yes, just barely.
You might need to. You guys, depending on how I roll on this, you guys might need to slap patch me because my stun track is.
Well, you got edge.
Oh, what's?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, out.
It's 15. It's 15. I forgot the wall. So subtract 1.
15. Haha. So it is still stun, and I am going to be doing. Hold on. 25. Come on, baby. Oh, that's nice.
That's
That's
a
a lot.
Not a bad roll.
So I
Good
am.
job.
I'm gonna go. Yes, a bolt
For-
hits me.
For what it matters, the direction of the laser bolt went like this, basically. You don't know
Like-
where along the line he was, but it is basically coming from that direction.
Okay.
So it might have
Not from outside of the
building.
building, but from somewhere in the central area
It's
of the
almost
building.
like a Thunderlord.
So that
Um,
might have contended with multiple walls.
It might have. You don't know. It did go through the wall behind you, also, kind of.
Okay.
It is a tiny little projectile that goes through things really, really well, and there are kind of both lightning follows behind it.
But I would accept that it might have ricocheted off of one of my planes.
Since you only took stun, it probably didn't go through you. Actually, you're right. Eros?
Okay, I'm going to move. I'm gonna go. Shit. Ed, how are you looking?
I'm not actually that bad. Health-wise, I mean, you probably can't really tell, but I look like I went when I just got hit by some sort of
All right.
a tiny the freight train.
I
I
am
have to
going
tell you that
to.
making Awida Doyogi, Doi Yogo, it was a lot of fun. He
I
is
believe you.
crazy.
All right, I am going to.
Doi Yogo, that's how its last name is.
Shit. No, I'm gonna hit that guy.
If you want to heal me, you have damage, but
Yeah, I mean, I have a heal and I have a slap patch. Nope. I am going
come on,
to.
piece.
I'm going to aim a spell at the guy up to the north, and he can roll to dodge it.
Samson.
Yes,
So this is a reflex plus intuition.
it's a dodge. Oh wait, does he suffer a penalty to that? I'm not sure. I'm gonna check. I think he only suffers a penalty if I hit. Yeah, it's like shooting and gun except.
What
with
did you
magic
get
bullets.
to hit?
Oh god, I'm rolling the same roll, and there's no way I'm gonna get 6. I got 7.
You got 7.
All right,
That's
so
gonna hit
it's it's 8 stun damage, AP 6.
And it's body no resistance.
It's no, he resists like it's a bullet. It's AP 6.
Okay.
Hold on, I want to make sure here. Yeah, AP equal to force.
So he resists 6.
Okay.
How much?
2. Or it was 8 total, so it'll be 2.
Okay.
And then what kind of action is it to use a slap patch on another person?
That's fine. You can use it as a simple. You
Sure,
just-
I will slap Ed with a slap patch.
Sure.
And I'll grunt again.
That saucer is going
And
to
and I will-
still apparently do nothing.
And then I will pat you on the shoulder.
Yes, I am on Boku drugs.
Yes, you are.
Uh,
I'm no longer getting wound penalties.
why are there still soldiers listed?
They're hiding
Sure.
Yes,
They're not hiding.
That's why.
very, very
Um,
well. In fact,
They're not hiding.
Wesley?
Wink.
can I try to grab the drone?
I guess.
Like grapple?
Yeah, like can I subdue the drone and make sure its guns are pointing not at either of us?
Yeah, you can try to grab like the gun and point it away.
Okay.
This
I'll
is
try
the
to
best.
restrain the drone.
What do I resist with normally?
Wesley's kind of a
That would
hands-on
be the
guy.
normal defense roll, so it would be the intuition plus reaction.
Sure, handling plus evasion.
Okay, so
You know, the
he's
regular thing.
probably gonna be looking pretty good.
What did you get?
Organisms have.
I haven't rolled yet. I'm just typing it in. I'm just typing in the wrong screen.
That was an amazing roll. It's in a roll.
Got 2.
He defends. Are you done?
No, I think I'm gonna run away a
trying
little
to-
bit.
Okay,
If I can run away to here.
sure.
Yeah,
Shift.
go where the laser bolt came through.
Kick this evil frisbee in the dick.
Shift's going to try to get another success on
Sure.
the devil.
Swiss is having his own little
Versus
adventure
Haji?
here.
They're fighting Haji,
Yes.
not yokai.
Sim salabim.
Yes. I can't even fucking find yokai, dude.
You can't. He's really
So
good at
lost.
Bermudan.
Listen,
Lost cause.
I think that Yokai is probably going to be the ultimate winner of this thing because he was never in any danger. His drones
He's just
were
gonna
probably-
leave.
Many thousands of new yen are destroyed, but
Throw it.
he doesn't care.
Are you kidding me?
Roll it. Oh,
Did-
oh,
I
yeah,
did.
good. He wins.
Uh-oh.
Are you done?
Fucking stupid. No, I am going to cry a little. Yep, that's it.
Whoops.
Is it just me or does the game cheat?
What? just happened?
What's up, y'all?
Sure, Lars.
Lars.
I did really well earlier, so I'm okay not doing anything in combat yet again.
There is a system for resolving initiative ties.
Edge.
Edge.
What's up?
Just roll edge, or
No. What is your edge? Mine's 3.
Oh. You will be going before Samson.
Oh,
His edge is 2.
Edge,
Oh,
reaction,
Samson is like me.
intuition.
He
I
doesn't
thought you
have
were
time for
talking
that.
about Swiss and I.
No,
Oh, yeah,
it-
me too.
It matters. I don't.
Yeah, I don't care. We've
matters if
always
it's
been
five.
tied,
Sure.
and you always go
Samson.
first, so I'm kind of used to it.
Lars?
Go for it.
That's
We get, for some reason, Ed and I get tied in initiative like every fucking combat.
all right. I'm gonna pop over here. Is there anything visible through here?
Those doors are closed.
All right.
They're not
I'm-
locked.
those-
You don't
The
have
guys
to,
close the doors after they
but
came
they don't take any action to open, but they block line of sight.
Are they heavy security doors?
No, they're like swinging doors. So you can move through them without any action, but they block line of sight.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna go.
Don't be afraid. I believe in you.
Fortune
always
favors the
have.
bold.
Fortune favors the bold.
You
So
got you
let's-
totally got slap patched, man. When you
But
come out of this, you're just gonna
lightning
take
favors
like
the
a million.
All right, I'm gonna pop through here. Do I
Okay.
see anything?
I'll give it to you. I don't think you actually have line of sight, but you see a man wearing really heavy body armor with 4 arms, holding a giant rail cannon in each side. So he has 2 giant rail cannons standing there.
Okay. God damn it. Okay. All right. So there is technically something intervening.
Yeah,
I can
there
sort of
is
see.
a wall between you guys.
So that was. This is a mistake. Line of sight from here.
You have line of sight to each other.
I'm going to blast him.
Do not move forward a
I'm gonna
square.
kick up the music to a bit.
What did I do? Oh yeah, go for it. What did I do? My last pass.
Yeah, it's good to kick
Oh,
up the
nice.
music when the boss is revealed, right?
Did I?
This is probably one of my
follow
favorite
my last
songs.
Pass? Or
Yeah,
what did I do?
I agree.
You killed a guard with a gun.
with full auto because
With
I
full
was
auto,
being
yep.
a baller. Okay.
That
Then
is exactly
this
what you did.
time I'm going to do a simple action aim, a simple action full auto. -5 defense,
Minus what defense?
-5.
Okay.
Oh, no, I am running. So I'm going to get my penalty. But I'm an adult. I'm an adult! Yeah. Cool.
Are you done?
Yeah.
Chris?
There's a drone that's working in front of me.
There is.
Okay, I'm going to drop my shotgun. That probably shouldn't go too far because it's on a sling. And then quick draw my pistol, which requires me to do a pistol and reaction check with a 2 as my target. So I guess if you want me to do that, I'll...
Where did Wesley go?
Or you're quick drawing a thing. That's
I
fine.
kind of ducked around
Okay,
the
then
corner.
I'm going to fire it.
Okay.
Let's see.
Yes, that was good luck for him.
Yeah,
It's
he got
cool.
5 on 8 dice.
He
Makes up
is
for all
a
of the terrible
boss.
rolls that I've been rolling.
Listen, we're not keeping track of good and bad luck over time.
6.
Sure, I believe you.
We're just complaining each
Now,
time
just in
something
case
bad
it
happens.
does mean something, is the fact that Wesley...
I already dropped his defense by 1.
Okay, cool.
So you get 2 net hits.
Oh, 2 plus... So it's a 10 damage with -5 AP.
-5 AP. Well,
Yeah.
he only has armor 4.
Okay.
So he
Joke's on
takes
you.
10 damage.
Okay, so he'll take 10 damage.
Alright. And then I'm going to start moving back.
That drone is
Okay.
barely
The
functioning.
drone is functioning still. It's not dead.
That's fine. I want to start moving this way.
Okay. Zerk, you're up.
I think Zerk was put on this earth for one thing, and I'm gonna attack this guy.
Okay.
I'm
Chopping
getting.
nuts.
Does he have reach?
He has reach of 1.
Okay. But then I'm also getting a -1 from the stun thing.
I meant to ask before. Could we tell what Samson was attacking with?
Oh, yes, that would look like an ordinary hand with mechanical parts coming out of it.
Like the hand that I have?
Perhaps it
It
is
has-
indeed a shock hand.
Electrical properties?
Yes.
I haven't
You have a
used
shock
this-
hand?
I used it in the first session when we had no gear, but I had my arms, and I don't think I've used it once ever since.
It'll be a 6. I don't know if it's based on pass or whatever, but he did defend since his last turn once.
Okay. Per turn. So he gets a 4.
Okay. That one will be 16 AP negative 5.
16.
And this guy's like, my Alpha Strike, no!
That is not good for him. But he does not drop.
Alright.
Wow. He's gonna wish he had.
And then
So
a
the
4.
next one.
Oh, that one's not as good. But he has been attacked another time.
Yep. And he has wound penalties now.
Yay.
Cyber limbs give you a bonus to your physical track.
Oh.
I'm assuming he has those, because otherwise he can't have a shock hand very easily.
You can actually put it into a normal palm.
Put a
but
shock hand into a normal palm. You can put cybernetic eye enhancements into regular eyes. It just... Why
I
would
wear
you?
glasses.
I've got contacts on.
Yeah, but I can wear goggles and have cybernetic eyes.
I mean, Eros wears glasses because he knows he looks good in glasses.
if
Yeah,
you
that's
get
the same reason
2
Swiss
to hit him,
because he looks good in contact.
Ooh, glasses. Glasses.
Oh, shit. Never mind. This is all wrong.
But- you're all wrong.
Yeah, the last one was 1 less damage.
Okay.
I had to space up with the edge I spent.
That's fine.
This one is also 1 less.
So you just look at 1 to hit.
So that would be 15 AP negative 5.
15 AP negative. Okay, he is dropping and activating Dead Man's Trigger with an edge.
Ooh.
He is grabbing your throat with his shock hand one last time as he lunges forward.
Okay.
Oh, 3 to hit you.
Alright, and I just get my reaction plus intuition.
Yep, you get your standard dodge.
Am I penalized from the shock thing?
Yes, you
This
still
is
have,
all pools, right?
yeah, you still have the shock.
Yes. Okay.
Wound penalties and shock.
Normal. I only get 1.
Okay, then he gets 2 to hit you, so that is 11 shock AP minus 5.
Okay.
But it's stun, not physical.
Okay. So I'll take 2 stun,
shock.
right?
Yeah, 2 stun, but you also get the -1 penalty for the rest of this turn also.
Does
And
it
minus
stack
5
with the
initiative.
other one?
No, it doesn't stack, but you will have
But
it.
I do lose the initiative again, right?
You do lose initiative again.
Okay.
Do you want to? I'll do that.
Okay.
Oh, that means you could have added your gymnastics to it if you're going to lose initiative anyways.
And he dies.
I didn't really think of it.
Haji is going to try to do something against you.
Haji is going to start to run away.
Defend against attack on the fly. He gets 5.
Hack on the fly again, huh?
Yep, he's trying to get marks on you. He doesn't have any marks on you.
Yeah. That's a pretty good roll, though.
He's gonna get a mark on you and determine what
All
programs are running, right?
Yes. If you want to.
Yes.
Okay. He is running Exploit. And he is also running the other one that I don't remember the name of.
Signal scrub.
Yes, that was it.
Okay.
Thank
so,
you.
Those 2 drones are dropping down. They're both going to be shooting at Swiss.
Okay.
Turn her into Swiss cheese.
What? No, I think that is real. That is 6 to hit you.
Okay. Let's see.
Accuracy 7 weapon.
Let's see.
We're gonna
That's
go.
a lot to hit.
Or just thinking.
Signal shock.
Signal
Going
shot?
to.
Which is the exact opposite of what it is.
I'm
Yes.
going to drop my initiative by 5 to add gymnastics
Sure.
and see what we get.
I dropped your initiative for you.
Thank you very much.
Okay. And then the second one is going to shoot at you.
Sure.
So you'll get -1 defense on this.
Dude, neither of these get wound penalties or something?
Drones don't get drones function a little bit differently. Yeah.
Oh, okay, good. Alright. And so this one I get -1 to my normal defense because I'm getting shot at a second time? Is that right?
Yes.
But I can't get my... Or I don't get the gymnastics thing unless I drop the defense again, or drop my initiative again?
Right.
Okay,
There's
I'm
no
gonna do-
reason not to because you don't get another
Yeah,
action.
exactly. That's why I'm asking because...
So
Okay, I'm gonna do it
dropped
again.
it for you.
Oh,
You're-
holy
You win the world.
Whoa! How did you do that?
Holy fuck. Yahtzee. Yahtzee, guys.
Head. He's going to drop both guns down to face you. Both of them are semi-auto at you this turn.
Okay.
So he's splitting his
Kidding me.
pool to shoot twice at both at semi-auto.
Okay. So,
Well,
believe in you, Ed.
never gonna see that
what
again.
does that mean?
Sorry. So you're getting a -2 to the defense, and he'll get 2 attacks. Kind of combining what you do and what Zerk does.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
3 to hit you with the first one.
I'm sorry to spring this on you. -2 to hit me. I've been running.
Oh shit, that was another thing too.
2 to
-2 for me as well. Oh well.
What's that?
2 to hit you.
I kept meaning to bring it up and I forgot.
Okay. And you are taking the -2 defense.
Yep.
3 to hit you.
This is one less because I've been
because it's your
attacked.
second defense this turn.
Cool.
Wow!
I got Swiss juice.
So you dodge both of them,
Swiss juice.
and then he will back up through the door behind him, and it swings shut.
And it swings shut, you say?
They're all swinging doors. Those are the security doors that were not. Arrows?
Right. I'm gonna go up here. Zerk,
Are we in a good
Zerk
old-fashioned
hasn't taken real
cowboy
damage yet,
show?
has he?
No.
I will slap a stim patch on Zerk.
Oh, don't. No.
No?
Can I stop him?
Yeah, if you say no, I'll stop.
Yeah, you can stop.
Then I am going to instead.
Why does Zerk not want a sim patch?
I'm already on one. That'll kill me.
Oh, there will be
Instead,
time.
I am going to. Wait, man, I only have a couple more minutes.
What? You should have shot something at these drones, man.
I have nothing.
They're coming in hot.
I can't hurt them with mana spells. I literally cannot hurt
You
them.
have a gun. Shoot a gun.
It's not drawn, and I am a terrible shot. I am going to use an armor spell on Zerk.
Is it non-conductive armor?
Nope, it's regular armor.
It's okay, that guy's dead.
Zerk, you can add 4 armor for the next 6 minutes.
Sweet.
And that's it.
Okay, those saucers are going to continue to shoot at Swiss.
Oh, they get to go again?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, did they go because someone else directs them and they
I'm
go
sorry.
again?
Rory, they did shoot on Haji's initiative.
Yeah.
Oh, I put them out of the order. Sorry, that is my bad. They are not shooting right now.
And then Swiss goes after them, right? Because she's at 5 now?
Swiss already
No,
acted.
no, I've been now.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't change things. I just did them a little bit earlier, but it didn't really matter.
It's-
Wesley?
They're not gonna.
Who the hell?
Okay.
Demagamogam.
Come on, come
So we've got drones shooting this way and a
Yep.
bunch of stuff going in that way. And if I run, I've got a speed of 20, and if I sprint, it's what? A running check,
To give
and
extra.
I move.
Yep.
And then I move an extra 2 meters per success.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to run pretty far, actually. Because
Excellent.
he did tell us kind of where everybody is in this fight. Correct? Shifted?
Kind of.
Yeah, he said
Yes.
there were people
I
to the
told
west.
you where Haji is.
That's what the saucers
Probably.
are going to do.
And I gotta stay away from the guns, so
Sorry.
I'll make my running check here.
He said where Haji is. That's the important one in a Decker versus Decker fight. Tell your
think
friends
so.
where the other Decker is.
I think he did that, didn't he?
Yeah,
Yes.
he did. Because he
Those
hasn't found
drones
the rigger
scare
yet.
me. So I got 5, so
You
that's
can move
30 meters I could do.
So 15 squares.
And diagonals are not the same.
Don't
as
worry
in,
about
like,
them. Shift.
Shift is gonna try to hack Haji.
Excellent.
That is a shitload of movement, man.
And if possible, when I'm going across that doorway, I'm going to try to be as stealthy as possible as I move across.
You're sprinting. You're not being stealthy.
Okay. I can't do like a dramatic roll or something.
You can, but it doesn't help your stealth.
No one's watching it.
I can't like.
Lars
I
can
got a.
roll.
Okay.
That's a 7 or a 6.
So
Pretty sure Lars already did a dramatic roll when he got shot at by the railgun.
You get 2 successes. So that gives you now your second mark
Cool. That's my second mark.
on Haji.
And this guy's gonna turn off his deck soon.
It's quite possible. Sorry.
What I was told is when the other Decker, if the other
Lars.
Decker gets 3 marks before you do, you turn your deck off.
Yes.
I am gonna.
You hope they don't have any actions left.
Because that guy is in his deck. and he is gonna take dumb shock.
He's far enough away that he probably feels pretty safe being in VR.
The door that he went through is pretty flimsy, yeah?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's very thick.
I'm gonna shoot a high explosive grenade at that for my underbarrel grenade launcher. So, I guess.
Oh my god, I love
I
it.
don't really think that this is gonna pan out, but I really want to keep launching shit at this.
Is this a firing blind thing, or is this?
No, you're shooting to hit threshold of 3 to hit a square, I believe. Right?
What's that? Yeah,
He's
I'm trying
basically
to.
trying to hit the
I
square
mean,
on the
I
other side of the
don't
door.
think that this grenade has the mass to budge through this door, but it will explode when it hits the door.
Yep.
And
roll
then
it.
it might destroy the door, and then we'll see what happens.
So you hit. The door does not have a huge amount of structure.
So
What's the damage?
The damage is 16 AP2.
16 AP2. I just had this open.
How much does it drop per meter, or per 2 meters, or whatever?
Per meter.
16 AP2. Where is barrier?
Man, I'm really running out of spells.
I'm running out of health.
I have almost nothing here. Don't worry, man. We'll take care of you. With stim patches.
Hey, if you can at least put some shots on these drones, so that
I mean, he'll
we can
kill
at
both
least-
these drones this turn.
so that we can.
So the door will absorb 4,
Okay.
and then he's 6 meters away.
So
10 off. Right? Because it drops
yeah. So it'll be 6p AP2.
6p AP2. Yeah. But the door is gone.
Yeah. I hate that door. I hate that door's guts. That door's stupid door guts can suck old blood. Oh man.
Do you still have a simple action?
Yeah, I'm gonna reload my grenade launcher with.
Well, I was gonna say you should move a little bit.
You said
I can't-
-2?
Yep.
Okay, he's fine.
I'm all out of movement. So I'm going to reload my grenade launcher as a simple
Okay.
with more high explosives.
Haji is going to try to actually succeed at getting a second mark on you.
Oh, that's a
God.
good roll.
He gets 5.
5 is still really good.
Okay.
This is
Man,
be the
I
time
gotta
when
do
Eagle
that.
gets 0 and then Haji just gets 2 marks. Or whatever it is.
No, unless you try to do that, you don't get
You have to actively do it, but he will get a no a lot.
He gets a lot of.
Okay,
Or-
he wins. He knows a bunch of stuff that he's not going to take the time to care about. Because it doesn't matter right now. But he gets a second mark on you.
Oh, yes!
And now the important, who gets the third mark first? Yeah, game of the decking, right?
Oh my god.
Oh, being on drugs is so awesome.
Isn't it? It's amazing.
I mean,
We haven't even
in the
been on
game,
drugs for a
in the
full
game.
minute.
For anyone who's listening, we're not advocating for actual drug use in real life.
Unless it's kamikaze and you
I'm
need
I'm
to
just saying,
shotgun
when
someone.
scientists
I'm just
invent
gonna say right
jazz-
now, if you can find
cool.
kamikaze in real life, probably should try it out.
I am not saying that.
That is the best initiative I've ever had in Shadowrun.
This role-playing game does blow, I think, a little out of proportion how much of an advantage in a combat scenario that doing drugs is. Because most of them give you at least a little bit of a bump.
You get some initiative, man. That's serious in business.
Why are there still so many things that I have to roll on the map? Wow, is that
I
a
don't know.
terrible
That's
roll?
amazing.
Did you
Roy.
see that?
Yeah.
These drones are terrible. Why am I using drones?
Because you
Zerk.
have a rigger who's effectively invincible.
Zerk is going to attack some drones, because that's what he's here for, at least
Yep.
right now. They do not have reach, correct?
No, they don't have.
They don't have appendages.
So I'm
Here's what
gonna
happens
split
to
it as
drones.
evenly as possible.
I can't believe he gets
Wow.
so many dice.
That's terrible. And
I don't think we'll
then-
fight him anymore.
That one's not very good either, but 2.
You win.
Is,
What?
is that a glitch, or does it have to be more than half?
It has
more than
to
half.
still be more than half.
Has to be.
Okay, I would just like to note
You also
that
don't
on
lose defense.
33 dice, 2 successes were rolled.
But you got 2 successes, Jeff.
16 AP negative 5.
Okay, it dies.
I'm.
There's nothing that drone can do.
You only did 1 attack?
I did too.
He
I
rolled
got a
on the
0
other
on the first one.
Oh,
0.
wow. I thought they were both going to be dead. Swiss?
Swiss is going to throw
So
a
did
high
he.
explosive grenade at the corner where the 2 drones
Roll.
are.
You're throwing it into the room with the C4?
Yep.
Hey man, fuck it.
That was the original plan before what's his name ran in there, Wesley.
Before Wesley
It's
went
fine. Wesley is still the closest person to that explosion, walls notwithstanding.
Walls won't be withstanding.
You hit the square?
Okay.
They die.
Ah, thank goodness.
Lars?
Wait, I wanted to move still.
Okay, you can move. I'm just trying to speed up combat a little bit.
I know.
Because you have like 10 million characters.
And also it's 3 in the morning.
Yeah, I
Not
gotta.
anymore, he
I'm
doesn't.
gonna hop up here
Okay,
and full auto complex action blast this guy's butt.
sure. So you're
Minus
standing
9.
on the counter right now.
Yup. -9 to his defense.
This is the action scene that Lars has always wanted.
This is
-9 to defense. He's going to drop his initiative by 5 to add his gymnastics.
That is
When I
smart.
see his picture like that, do you guys how well do you guys remember the final scenes in Scarface?
Like crystal
Really
clear.
well.
Okay,
never seen
remember
Scarface,
how
if
there's
you can
like
believe it.
Well,
the
and
dark
you
skinned
still get
dude
1.
that climbs up on the balcony with the shotgun. He's got the like I imagine Lars is doing that. He's not saying a word and he's just like climbing over things
12.
with a gun.
It's 12 damage, AP 6.
Okay, that is not going to deal real damage to him.
Damn it.
Can it do real stun damage to
I
him?
like that we say real damage sometimes.
He will take 6 damage.
But stun damage is still really dangerous in Shadowrun.
I know.
Well, most people in Shadowrun don't have much more than 10 stun damage.
Yeah,
It's
unless they're
really
mages.
hard
Mages
to back
sometimes
up your
roll with
stun.
higher stun, because like 11.
He takes some stun damage. Are you done?
That's actually why Deckers are so good at living. They have the natural defense mechanism to look
Okay,
like they've been
until
stunned
you-
unconscious.
Actually shoot them and they blow up.
Okay, God, what
Yes,
the
that's
fuck
that
do I have
part.
left? Okay.
He's stunned. We'll leave you.
Arrows?
Right, I'm trying to figure out what I have left here. It's not a lot.
There's a
Um,
drone next to you. You have that left.
I can't really even hurt
Just
that drum.
pull your gun out and shoot it. Do it for me, baby.
This is so terrible.
Come on, you're so weak against my feminine wiles.
I actually can't hurt it any other way. I'm gonna pull out my gun and try to shoot the drone.
Excellent.
Okay, this is
I
how
read you like a book.
this is how bad I am at it. Let's do this. I get 2.
2 6. That's not
Dude.
bad.
It's a drone. Look at him. He's gonna die.
Oh shit!
Never mind.
But you
Why do I
lowered the
listen to
defenses
you?
for everybody else, and that's what's good. You know what you are? You're that bard that gets into flanking position.
I'm just gonna try to get that 3rd mark on you. Got a 4.
Son of a bitch.
Chip might end up having to spend some edge. Or maybe he'll get 4. Whatever.
Oh,
You, Arita thinks he was a little bit too last
turn.
with firing twice. So he'll go back to firing once.
All right, let's.
That's the smart
In
man's
that
move.
auto burst, you'll get -2 to your defense ed.
Yep. I'm going to drop my initiative by 5 to get my gymnastics.
I like that you guys are
Play
dodging
this
out of the
game.
way of bullet fires from each other.
the
He gets
gun-
7.
The
Damn
gunfighters.
it. That's
And-
not good enough.
it's 7.
Do you have
his
any
accuracy
any
rating?
edge left?
His
Nope.
accuracy is 10.
Oh,
Sorry, no edge left. Don't sweat it, guys. I'm gonna live.
Wait,
So
that's your you added your gymnastics?
Yes, I'm getting -2 because it's a semi-auto burst. I have 11 plus 3.
So that is
Okay.
going to be 18
it's just
physical at
happens that my
-8 AP.
gymnastics is super high.
One more time, 18 minus
18 minus 8.
8. Okay, so that's my armor is gonna be It is going to be, again, stun damage on the nose. And I'm going to roll my... Uh, 18.
So that's 10 stun if you leave it at that.
I'm going to fall unconscious.
Okay. Shift.
She's just gonna try to mark the sky.
Okay.
I want to see Wesley make it over there and strangle that guy.
It might happen.
Just
It
hands
might
him
not.
up.
We'll see. What I've been doing is met with occasional success.
Haha! The third mark does not happen.
Son of a bitch! This is a win for me because he's gonna get over there and you're still gonna be in VR.
The last saucer drone is going to shoot at arrows. Will shout at it. Shoot at arrows.
No, leave arrows alone.
No, I can do this.
All right.
That 5 better not be the attack. Oh, Jesus.
Four
Okay,
is an attack.
I think
That's
reaction plus
good
intuition,
roll on
right?
9 dice.
Yeah.
Alright, I get 2.
Okay, so he gets 2 hits on 2.
Mhm.
That is 10 damage.
Okay. Is there any AP?
Nope.
Okay,
Drones
I
aren't
think
all that powerful. It's more
I
than.
think that's stun damage. I need to check.
What's your armor?
My armor
jacket?
is
12 probably if it's an armor jacket, so that would be stun.
it's 12 plus 5.
Yeah, so you're fine.
17. Okay.
Cool. You got
All right.
He knows where
this
his
one-
boomerang is on the ground outside the building, right?
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god, Wesley
And then
just
Wesley.
dumb shot.
I still have a survival knife.
All right, I got 4, so I'll take 6.
He also has survival grappling hands.
Okay. So 6 stun. And Brendan, are you sprinting again?
Yes, I am.
I just realized that when I use a what do you call it? A preparation is
That's
not affected by my.
32 or 16 spaces.
Here's the downside.
And he doesn't know.
Here's the downside. A maniac with railguns just saw some guy go streaking past his room to the side.
Yes, he did.
Hopefully, it will distract him enough that he
Hey,
does
listen,
something.
I hope he takes pot shots at that guy.
Zerk, you're up.
Alright, same deal. 2.
Hey, it does have -1. Oh no, I took a turn. Okay, well.
It will dodge.
And then 4. That's better.
It will dodge.
Jeez.
Oh yeah, Jeff, you're not applying those penalties from the shotgun anymore, are you?
What?
I thought they were only for that turn. The shocking penalties to hit.
Twist.
You
The electric damage.
Twist is going to take aim and fire at the drone.
Okay.
Let's see.
When the guy grabbed you.
Wow.
He dodges.
Jeebus Crispus.
The lone drone shall survive.
Let's pretend this drone isn't even
Apparently.
there.
Lars, you're
I'm
We're
unconscious.
soaking up all those ones so that you can roll big, I guess.
arrows.
Right. I am going to
Shoot the drone.
move.
Yeah, it's been shot at 3 times. So
I'm going to shoot it first, and then I'm going to move.
take aim and then shoot to get your bonus.
Yeah, sure. Let's do this. I'm going to take aim and then shoot. 1.
You know what? It was that take aim at the end.
It dodges.
I'm going to move here.
You don't want lightning bolts of doom.
I just don't want to be. If I'm in line of sight of Lars, then he's in line of sight of me. That's all that matters.
Ebo, defend.
Do it, Haji.
You got
Do
3. Epic battle continues. Brandon, he's going to shoot at you at -6 for firing blind.
Okay, does he get additional modifiers because I'm running?
Aren't you sprinting?
-2 if you're.
Yeah, I'm
-4
sprinting.
if you're sprinting.
Running and sprinting.
So
I think
-4.
that's So he's got -10 then.
Oh, I think
6 from blind, 4 from sprint.
Oh,
Yep. So -10.
Well,
He will
Tony.
take simple aim.
Can he aim at something he can't see?
I bet he can.
He knows where you are, Bren.
blind firing.
Although realistically, he doesn't necessarily know how far I went in the third.
Well,
You
he's
know,
judging your
that's the
in
mindset.
some meters,
He does,
so he less on
He
me.
actually does know where you are.
He also
Okay.
knows the hypotenuse of the.
So he gets 4 to hit you through the wall.
Jesus,
Holy crap!
that is not
Don't worry,
cool.
Wesley's really good at this.
And
Yeah.
I didn't evade that.
Yeah, there's a
calling Wesley the
bolt of
bullet
lightning
dodger.
flies just in front of
That's
you, but
apparently
Karen's
the thing I'm best at is not getting shot.
I'd like to think that Wesley did a cartwheel towards the end of his sprint. Just
Not
for the-
only did I
Which is
know
gonna
he
try
know
to
where
get
I was
that
going to be,
final.
I knew exactly when to roll.
Jeff, what's been happening is the rigger has control of the cameras and is telling him where everybody is.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
That's why he's been firing blind. He knows exactly where everybody
So the
is.
rigger's going, shit, there's a crazy orc running at me.
Yep, that's why he's been able to been firing blind.
No, that's the deck. That's the decker that you're running at.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
The decker is fighting shift. The rigger that no one knows where he is helping him.
Ah.
He's probably just in the maintenance closet.
Well, the funny thing is that after
He's
this
on the
drone's
John.
dead, I was gonna try to search the north side of the building, but I just imagine I'm gonna stumble into a room with like 10 drones.
Sure.
I'm gonna be like,
Yeah.
where's the restroom? I was looking
Being
for
shot.
the restroom.
Or
Yeah.
What?
4 to
Or you have to defend against my attack.
Oh, I'll do that in a minute.
Okay.
I will.
3.
Oh shit!
Damn it.
I will get
Ah.
1.
Oh, win-win.
3 to hit you, Jeff?
Yep.
So that is 11 damage, no AP.
Okay, and I've got 4 from Lee.
Wesley?
Oh shit!
Well, let's see. If I charge, I can't sprint as well, but I don't think I need to.
You don't need
That
to.
door's closed up there, right?
No, but it doesn't take any action to move through it.
Okay. So I could charge
That's a
and
lot
get
of
+2 to my
On your
unarmed
first
attack.
Yep, on your first attack.
So I could run up here and get +2 on my unarmed attack to
If
grapple
someone
him and.
does not get to the fence. Yes. So you have him around the neck.
Okay,
You
and I
even
mean,
one
like, and
success.
his.
You only need
yeah.
to get at least one success, Brandon.
Okay, and that number of successes, whatever I get, if he comes out of VR and tries to like break out, is going to be based on the initial number I get.
Right. But
Stop bringing up.
he's not a smart decker and does not know he's even grabbed at this point.
Okay. So then I think next turn is when I can start
He's
doing
a
horrible
reckless.
things to him.
Yeah.
He's a reckless
He
decker.
was relying on other people to help him, and those other people that are dead.
Okay.
Except Aoyega, who is
Brandon, did you get a
Aoyega, who
success?
is busy.
Huh?
Did you get a
Oh,
success?
you want me to roll?
You have to roll and get at least one success. in your
Yep.
attack.
So let's see. This is
And then Dirk?
my.
Sorry. I will. I'm dropped.
I got
Okay.
one success.
Swiss?
Circus strikes?
Swiss is going to attack the drone.
Yeah, the
Dirk's got a
drone
lot
did
of
11 damage. He rolled. Jeff rolled 24 dice to soak and got 2 successes.
I hit my accuracy at 7.
Sure. You hit. With one.
Jesus.
Wow, you did so well. All right, 9 damage
All of the dice are cheating.
with
in
minus
favor of
5 on AP.
Minus 9 AP with what damage?
No, minus 5 AP, 9 damage.
Once again, you have exceeded his armor value, so he dies.
Oh, thank goodness.
Is Zerk stunned to death or bleeding out to death?
I took. It rolled over into physical damage, whatever that means.
Oh.
Not bleeding out, but definitely unconscious. You don't start bleeding out until you reach your overflow box of
Understood.
physical.
Understood.
Oh,
Lars.
can I shout to Eros? We got a
Eros.
man down.
Eros.
What? There's nothing I can do to get him awake.
You can't give him a heal spell or anything?
A heal spell will only heals physical damage. Oh shit.
Stim packs.
You can
I
drop
have
another
one more
stim pack
buff.
on him.
I have one more buff. Swiss, is your initiative capped out?
I could get one more d6. I'm rolling 4d6 plus 11 right now.
Oh, man.
All right. Well, I'm gonna I'm gonna pull out a
Yeah.
carved cheetah figurine,
Dirt can't stop you from putting another stim pack on him.
and
Yeah, put that stim pack on him, bro.
Shift,
I am
have 2 to hack you.
officially out of buff spells. So you can add 5 to your initiative, and I guess 1 more d6.
Shift,
Okay.
5 to hack you. No, 2 to hack you.
Thank you.
Can you defend?
I'm defending right now.
Oof.
And then everybody can roll initiative.
Wait, was that? I don't get another pass?
He got a
Oh,
bonus
just
to
got,
his
just got
initiative.
more initiative. He probably got to add it right in.
Okay, sure. You can take an action immediately.
Okay, because I still hadn't moved yet either. I
Yep.
was gonna just start repositioning.
That's fine. You get one more. You get one more. That's fine.
Could I see him?
Can you go across the door?
No, there's a wall.
Is that a wall? That's a wall. The
that's a wall.
stairs kind of there.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't see him from here either.
Yeah, not really.
Sure. I'm gonna actually make my way to the wall and stop there.
Okay. Just to make it his life harder.
What'd you say I gained? I gained a D6 and what else?
And 5.
5.
All right, and we might as well not roll since we're unconscious. Those of us who are unconscious.
Yeah, that's fine.
Now Swiss has got the big boy initiative on.
I know. She's got her big boy pants on.
Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah, I am. All I have is some really bad blasting spells.
Be right back.
Oops, that's the wrong one. I hate it when I look at physical initiative when I need not physical initiative.
I really, really, really wish I still had another.
Wesley, are you
instant
submitted your
insight.
initiative?
Oh, no, I did not. I rolled it. No, I didn't roll it. I didn't hit enter. Holy cow, I got 1 higher than normal.
Okay, Swiss, you're first.
All right, Swiss is going to. Yeah, she'll try to kind of gunsling with this guy, I guess. 2, 4. Hey, can I see him from here?
Yeah, you'll get a little bit of cover.
You could try to jump up on the table that Lars is unconscious on.
Yeah, you can stand where Lars is and shoot from
Can
there.
I get here and not have?
Yeah, if you can get
Alright.
there, you can shoot him.
All right, I'm going to aim and fire at him.
Okay.
You got this.
Oh.
You got this.
Do you have any?
Are you going to spend any edge or anything?
Nah.
Do it.
It is 14 dice. It's hard to get more dice than that on edge.
I only have 1 edge left, though.
Oh, that's true. You could use it to defend.
Oh.
You know that he hits like a goddamn truck.
Well, go ahead. I fired. Fired at him once.
Roll dodge.
Yeah, good. Use your 6s. Go ahead.
He's going to shoot at you.
Oh, that's fine.
And he is cocky now that he's dropped someone. So he's going to do a semi-auto and fire twice.
What does that mean to me?
He's going to roll and you get a -2 on your defense.
Okay.
And he's gonna
I'm
shoot twice.
gonna probably add
And,
gymnastics.
yeah, and he's going to shoot twice, just so you're aware.
So you
Do I have to
drop your
roll a
strike.
gymnastic 2
You're
times?
going to have to roll twice against 2 different attacks. Both attacks are going to be semi-auto for a -2. As he's firing a hail of lightning bolt bullets at you.
So the second one is gonna be -3 because it's a.
Effectively, the second one is a -3.
All right, then I don't know if I'm gonna use it on the first one or not.
You got
I'm just
3 to
gonna-
hit you on the first one.
Okay. What's my? Okay.
And then the second one, he has 5 to hit you, and you have a -3 instead of a -2.
Blow that initiate. You got
You
it.
might want the gymnastics. He dropped Lars in basically one.
Yeah. All right.
No, it
I'll
was
do that.
That was one. The first, the last one, he got stim patched out.
Yeah.
But you said it's I got 1 more minus from this one.
Yeah, it's a total of -3.
Okay. I'm adding gymnastics.
Isn't your gymnastics score like outstanding?
Oh,
pretty good.
Nice.
Oh, I thought he was cocky. Where's he going? Don't run from the little girl.
He doesn't care about walls. That's his whole. That's
Yeah,
his
he
whole
doesn't
bad.
care about walls. His gun goes straight through buildings, basically.
He has done significant civilian harm with that gun today.
He doesn't care. 5. He gets 5 against you. Shift.
all Shift needs to do is keep him distracted while
He doesn't know
he
he's
chokes him out.
Let me go pee. I'll be right back. Oh, and by the way, I dropped my initiative by 5 for the
He
gymnastics.
got his 3rd mark on your Shift. He thinks he's gonna win.
Yeah.
Until Wesley starts.
He's gonna be severely disappointed.
Yeah, in just a second.
No, I'm gonna go.
Are you sure that's where you want to go, Lee?
This is a thing, right?
That's a counter.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna duck
I thought you were going to put a stim pack on Ed, actually.
on Ed. He's already got 2 in him. He will die.
So I only have 1 in me.
You only have 1 in you?
But he won't die till later.
I won't die. I will be unconscious in 1 hour, though.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna stim Ed.
Oh, baby.
Hopefully it's repository.
You remember, guys, the vehicle that's going to exfiltrate us only seats 4.
It's not really a vehicle, though. It's kind of like a thing that drags you underwater.
Wesley,
So I'm going to
Okay,
choke him out.
I am
Okay.
conscious now.
you win. So you
Okay.
can roll in this check.
And Shift is like, where did all the marks go?
Yeah, Shift. He apparently
Yes?
booted out.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
He got a 3rd mark on you and just rub it in your face, then disconnects.
Yeah. Well, Shift is going to.
But it's Wesley. Wesley's done. Shift's done. Lars is rolling initiative.
Yeah, now, I don't know exactly how this works, but I feel like I read somewhere that if you kind of jump into combat in the middle, you just roll your initiative and subtract 10. Does that sound right or fair?
That's what it is. Okay. What I was going to have you do is not act this turn and just put you into for the next pass, which is almost the same thing.
Okay, I mean, I would be fine starting in the next pass.
Right.
With the
So
Shift is going to go there.
Wait, did you add 2? I thought you added more.
I subtracted 10
Oh, you
because as we were
subtracted 10
saying,
already.
I
Gotcha.
started
So
in the
I
middle.
put 22 in, and I'll just do it for the next pass.
That's cool.
Hey, did you just wake up like underneath my spread?
What are you
leg?
doing, Shift?
Can I do a?
You said you're
Do I
Sick
know
pervert.
that Zerk is unconscious?
No, are you an AR?
Yeah.
Yes, you can see him.
Okay. Okay. I am going to get out of AR then.
Okay, you're dropping out of Matrix stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, are you going up to Zerk?
Yeah, I moved up there already. That's where I am.
Oh,
Actually, can I run?
yeah.
Do that.
Swiss.
Okay. We're not also being fed images on where these guys are going, right?
Nope. Your Decker is no longer even in AR.
Our Decker is also, weirdly, our field medic and our demolitions expert.
Basically, the only guy
And our
who's
knowledge
built
person and our token old man.
Swiss.
Okay, so
you.
moving at this point puts me at run speed.
That's
So,
probably good.
2, 4, 8, 10, 12. I'm going to, if I go into sprint.
You have to roll running.
Okay, I'm
the
going to do
skill.
that.
And then I'm pretty sure
Not very high.
sprinting is like does that make it like you can't take any more actions of a turn? I don't fucking know.
No,
you
it's
can only sprint as many times in a whole turn as half your running. I know that much.
Yeah, but minimum 1, I believe.
Yeah, but minimum 1.
all right.
You can move an extra 3 squares. Is effectively what that means. Okay. Are you done?
Yep.
Wesley, he's gonna fire at you. No. He is going to take 2 simple actions to reload.
Haha!
Sometimes, even when you have a railgun, sometimes you
Railguns
need to
don't take
reload.
much ammo, actually. Lars?
He has been firing
Alright.
semi-auto.
I'm going
Yeah.
to take a simple action to stand up. I'm going to barge through what once was a door.
Yep.
Are those blackish squares
Pillars.
pillars?
Yeah.
So I can't really see them very well.
You can see him, but he will have cover.
Okay. Then I'm gonna
And see here.
in
Complex.
lieu of that, I'm
simple
gonna
action.
okay. 2,
Auto.
4, 6, 8, 10.
You killed all 8 of Yokai's drones.
I'm gonna shoot I'm gonna shoot a
Range round, yeah.
high explosive grenade into
Okay.
the space that's like
Roll it.
basically I'm gonna shoot at a non-cover space that's like 1 square away from it.
Okay. That he's gonna get some wall cover for that, but that's fine.
I'm at like underneath the pillar, kind of like to the southwest of him, 1 square.
Like where the line ends.
No, the other one.
No,
Like
the other
south-
way.
This
I
way.
think.
Like
Yeah.
Here.
like over there where I can basically shoot.
Okay. That is not really very visible from you, but that's okay. This is the pillar.
So roll it.
Yeah, I feel like I can still get the square
Roll it.
like
Roll it.
okay, fine.
This isn't D&D. It doesn't work corner to corner. It's like line of sight.
Well, let's stop and look through the rules and figure it out.
Roll it.
I'm trying to just oh sorry. Please.
Okay.
If I hit the spot,
Yeah. So. He dodges?
Did you subtract 2?
Yes. I need to subtract 1 more from wound penalties, but that doesn't affect it.
Yeah, because he still got because the threshold was 3.
I've been listening to this music entirely too loud the whole night.
I've been
I'm
listening to it entirely too loud
It's
since this
perfectly
song came on.
acceptable, Evo.
Okay. Arrows?
Right. I'm gonna go. Oh god. Okay. This is the extent of my running.
Okay.
I cannot sprint anymore. I can't sprint at all, so I'm done.
Okay.
I will duck where I am. Maybe he'll shoot over my head.
That wall explodes.
What the hell?
Amagam is here.
You see a kind of like combat
Wow,
vehicle
God.
parked fairly close to that wall.
Really?
Wesley?
Okay. Well, I don't know any of that, do I?
Nope. You just heard an explosion. Another one. There's been explosions going
Two
off pretty
explosions.
rapidly, yeah.
Well, I'm taking the guy over my shoulder, kind of as a bullet shield, and I'm gonna sprint back the way I came.
Okay.
To go try to figure out where these guys are.
What's up, Shift?
All right. How long does it take to get Jeff out of stupid body armor?
Probably a while.
For first aid purposes.
About here, I probably see what's going
You
on,
can
right?
get enough off if you're doing it quickly in a full turn. That's fine.
I say
Okay.
about here, I see what's going on, right, Rory?
You can see generally what's going on there. Yep.
Absolute chaos. This building is
So-
effectively ruined.
Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna do that, and then I'm going
Okay.
to.
Is this door still
Probably have
closed
to-
right here?
All of the doors swing, so that is a closed door.
Okay, good. This is where I'm going to.
Okay, Swiss.
Swiss is going to roll her running again, continue her sprint. I can go 2 squares.
Okay,
I go in through this door. Is that okay?
sure.
Do I see anything when I go through this set of doors?
Everything is nothing is hidden on the map anymore.
Okay.
Except for the rigger.
Except for the rigger. The rigger is on the map. Demagagu is also on the.
Is there any other second stories that I don't know about?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Awaida is going to take a shot at Lars.
Do I have any kind of cover from
You do. You
anything?
get a +2.
I get a +2, or he gets a -2.
You can get a +2 on your defense.
It's
Or
more
you
fun.
rather I take a -2 on mine? I'll do
It
that if
doesn't-
you prefer.
It doesn't matter.
I don't care. It's getting
Don't
late
forget
enough that
one
I'm
penalty that he
getting
has to
rules.
do minus
It's
one.
cool. I'm just gonna roll my regular thing, or I'm gonna roll my regular thing. Is he taking a semi-auto?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna roll my -2 +2 regular bonus.
Sure. He's taking one shot only. He remembers you're hard to hit. 5.
Damn it.
Oh,
You
nice.
got- He is then going to run and jump into the back of the vehicle.
Okay.
Lars?
All right. I'm going to
Simple action, move.
simple action
action.
reload my grenade.
Okay.
No, I don't think that I have enough. Wait, hold on. Okay, no, I'm going to reload my grenade launcher, high explosive style. I guess I'm going to try to blast him.
Okay.
So is he? What kind of vehicle is out there?
Road thingy.
A Roadmaster?
Yeah.
Oh Jesus! Hurting
I mean,
Roadmasters
is
is hard.
he undercover in the vehicle, or is he like on the back?
He's in the back of the vehicle with some cover.
Am I getting a penalty, or is this just not worth rolling at this? I'm going to roll it.
Sure.
I did awesomely.
-2, -1.
Yes, you did.
So, what's the damage?
Did you just shoot a grenade into the back of a Roadmaster?
He did.
High explosive grenade, I think, is 16. AP 2.
Okay.
Does this fall into that chunky salsa rule set?
Sorry, that is just
No.
the best. Oh my God. We have been ignoring it the whole time. Although I have a feeling the next time grenades come out, Chunky Salsa is going to be in full swing.
16 -2 is what you said?
I believe so.
Okay.
I have all these like sub menus open on the bookmarks tab, so I
Ooh,
can't.
that is not happiness for him. He,
That was a lot of dice.
He looks not good. At the beginning of the next turn, he is driving away. The Roadmaster is driving away, actually, immediately at that point, once he's in it. So, I'm going to end combat there.
I will allow it.
I like your
he is-
spike grenade.
He is barely up at that point, but he is still up. You guys can find the rigger, since he is hiding in that closet.
So often.
Yes, he's been there for both encounters. He was just slumped in the booth there. Just never left.
It's embarrassing.
I'm going to try to just speed up the end of the run because I don't want to go into a third night for this run.
Yep.
Okay.
With that, there was one more fight that I had planned, which we will just have to save for another time. There was a megalodon that was on the buoy.
Oh, nice.
So you would have had to fight a megalodon in the water while you were escaping on the submarine.
That would have been awesome.
Just for reference, the submarine had been modded and did have 6
That's
spots
good.
on it
I
for
thought the
people.
orcs were gonna have to swing
So-
them
So
alongside it.
you can hold on to it. So you will see a giant megalodon, but you can escape from the megalodon somehow.
Through our cunning use of navigation and survival.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
no,
As
no,
injured
no.
as we are, that's what we would have done.
Yeah, you can escape from the megalodon, and
Yep.
I did have a series of checks for climbing up the rappel thing, but I'm not going to worry about them.
That's
At
cool.
this point, with Wesley's help for extreme sports, he's probably repelled up a zip line up into a plane before, and you guys can successfully get back on the plane for
He's
heading.
off the island. That's all I care
You
about.
guys did have a few hours to rest, so you guys
Do
would
we
have
do we
taken.
take the guy with us?
Which guy?
The
The
Decker?
dude I'm carrying.
The Decker.
Drown him.
The Decker is dead.
Drown
The Decker is dead.
What? Drown him? I'll just
What?
point blank shotgun his ass.
You knock him unconscious, and the dump shock then crashes into his brain. Totally what did you think?
So I'm
was
like,
gonna
hey, we
happen?
can question this guy, and you're like,
What did you think
that
was
dude's
going to
dead?
happen?
You're like,
I don't
that's
know
why
anything
you
about
run up
that.
to Decker and
So-
you
I like to
pull the
imagine
plug.
that Wesley says, "We can question this guy," and we look
So-
at him, and his eyes
This
are
is
rolled back.
like
He's
limp,
drooling.
dude.
His brain
What
is
I'd
stretched
like
out.
to do is handle arriving back in Denver at the beginning of whoever runs next and just taking a couple of minutes then, or just do it really quick on a Monday night or something like that, since it doesn't matter as much to Brandon what's happening with that. I don't want to run it when we're at 3:30 in the morning and no one's going to remember what's happening very well, since
Right,
it is
'cause
kind of
makes sense.
plot oriented
After you guys
with it.
get dropped off, Wesley's taking the drone back to Australia. So
I
yes.
want Wesley to show up again later with a big pile of karma and like all this Shadowrun capability. Like he's like,
So-
yeah, I'm a prime runner in Australia now.
I don't think the Megalodon would have caused too much problem for you not dying to it, but it would have been very hard for you to kill it, I think. It has 12 dice on its bite attack with damage value of 18.
dude, they're
Yes, sir?
horrid.
Damage
In
value of
third at least, I watched them destroy an entire boat and almost kill a whole party
Wait.
of experienced runners.
We
So
were
he has
at
12
fight a
dice to hit.
megalodon.
Yeah, there's a Megalodon that was around the buoy that you would have had to fight. There were pirates that were a possibility, but I figured you would make an alliance. And
Our way
not-
out
Let's
of
assume that the Megalodon just ate a bunch of pirates before
So
we
the
encountered
Megalodon was seen but not had to fight. It's 12. Had 12 dice to hit with a damage value of 18. No
I like to
18,
imagine-
but damage value of 18. So it would have broken through a lot of armor just by its
Probably,
sheer force of
for
its
that.
bite. It had a condition amount of 15 physical, so pretty decent with a body of 10. No armor, but body of 10. Sorry, no, it did have armor of 2 because it has natural armor.
May as well say no armor.
It has regeneration. Regeneration is a really weird monster ability. It
Yeah,
gets to
for
roll
sure.
16 dice and then add 6 hits, and that is how much it heals every turn. If that brings it back alive, it doesn't
Wow.
die. So you have to keep track of how negative it goes. If it goes past, like, you have to bring it past its threshold enough that the regeneration doesn't bring it back.
That's dope.
So it effectively has 21 hit points, like, and so they're really hard to kill. I don't think it would have done too much to you guys because it's 12 with 18 dice damage, or 12 to hit with 18 damage is not gonna be as scary as it is for some people anymore. The other encounter that you avoided is, instead of doing the power plant, you would have, which was more about sneaking and espionage type stuff. If you had gone overland, the other one was undefended by humans. You would have just had to have fought Storm Wraith spirits.
No.
What?
Storm Wraith spirits are a modified air spirit. They do some other stuff as well, including like confusion and cause fear and accident effects. So during the storm, they would have started, if you weren't perceiving astrally, they would have started causing confusion and accidents around you. And then once you saw them, they would have started shooting lightning bolts at you.
Dope.
So Rory, did our heads blow up? Or are we good?
Non-conductivity.
Yep. Non-conductivity would have been helpful for you a couple of times in this fight. So to anyone who's watching, thank you for watching. Hopefully it was fun. We went another pretty late run on this time.
Thanks for watching.
We are excellent time
It
wasters.
was like around 11. I was like, wow, we're going to probably finish this in a reasonable amount of time.
So
Nope. And then every 1 minute long combat.
Follow up of the run of debriefing and what happens when you get back to Denver at the beginning of some other time.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so thanks for watching, guys, and good night.
Yeah, take care.
Later.
If